You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
This one is gonna cause more pain. I am the ruler of the land, and this is why the people listen my commands. Anytime I touch the stage, just take a look at how the people them behave. Cause when I reach it's madness. Run for cover people.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
This one is gonna cause more pain. I am the ruler of the land, and this is why the people listen my commands. Anytime I touch the stage, just take a look at how the people them behave. Cause when I reach it's madness. Run for cover people madness. Get on real bad people madness. Push on one another people madness.
So we saying good night, good night.
Run for cover people.
Share the thing, share the thing.
Get on real bad people madness. Push on one another people mad. Everybody know. Run and 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 run around the town. Run and 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 run like a marathon. From the time they call me name, they mad again. It's like a program they bring. They mad again. I tell you no venue safe. They mad again. No arguments, no debate. They mad again. Shaking defense, shaking debate.
Just must, direct them just must. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to it. So the Italian boom sing it. Drinking from all over it. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to it. So the Italian boom sing it.
What we said?
From all over it.
It's carnival season, baby. So share the thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna listen to it. So the Italian boom sing it. Haters no bother me. Travelers must follow me and jump off the Hennessy. Nice vibes, good energy. Carnival again, say we love play.
Good night, Kenley.
Asking we fame, say we love play.
Toby Perry.
All again, say we love.
Good night.
Asking we fame.
Vanessa.
I'm listen to it. So the Italian boom sing it.
So we love it tonight.
Yeah. I'm listen to it. So the Italian boom sing it. Come all over it. Yeah.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
That place 7 years from where I'm from. We don't just get wet, we just get jiggy.
It's like a spirit born inside our way. We full of vibes, we full of energy. On the road with friends and family. One can't wake up on the belly of the beast.
That place 7 years from where I'm from.
Mr. Kemi gonna be here tonight, baby.
Don't just get wet,
So tell them.
jiggy.
Like a spirit born inside our way. We full of vibes, we full of energy.
Man, shop the thing, man.
On the road with friends and family.
So we love it tonight.
Tell them to open the gate. One can't wake up on the belly of the beast. Fire go crazy when we unleash. We come on the belly of the beast. First I go crazy when we unleash. When we start to swap this say, swap the say, swap the say, just must race, swap the say.
Yeah, man, he gonna be here tonight.
Swap the say, march out now. There we go again. Feel the spirit coming down the road. Come again, it's Mas coming down the road. There we go again. Feel the spirit coming down the road. The thing again, it's Mas coming down the road. Trying to change way. We can't change, we not change. It's something about way. We can't tame, we not tame. It's the adrenaline inside our way. We full of fight, we full of energy. When you run my league in this massive, tell them to open the gates. Man can't wait, company belly show, belly at the gates. Ice the when you let this thing, show me when you turn your gun, show me when you get it quick. Ice it, ice the when you let this thing, show me when you turn your gun, show me when you.
Yeah, John, good night. So get familiar this big one, eh, man. Keep currency.
The kind of one you just put on man. It's like you have something.
You must get familiar.
Show them the way. Ice it, ice the when you let this thing, show me when you turn your gun, show me when you get it quick. Ice it, ice the when you let this thing, show me when you turn your gun, show me when you get it quick. Walk it out, 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 walk up your waist. Walk it out, 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 pick up the waist. Yeah, don't you hold me, don't you.
Ladies,
We must be bad, don't you.
Cheryl, good night.
Hold me, don't you send me back. Babes, what time you coming home? Yes, I know you just leave from like 5 minutes ago. But I miss the wine and I can't wait till it don't go. I can't believe it's the wine that really have me so. But ice it, ice the wine, you love this thing. Show me when you turn your body.
Ladies, show me the wine now.
Ice it, ice the wine, you love this thing. Show me when you turn your body. Show me when you get it quick. My girl, that is it. My girl, that is it. This girl, that is it. Young girl, that is it.
Why the cat in the rain? Why the cat in the rain? Why the cat in the rain? She want it wet. Why the cat in the rain? Why the cat in the rain? Why the cat in the rain? She want it wet. I'm a out to sweat, moving fast like a jet. Antoinette, think connect. Antoinette, think connect. Hey, why the cat in the rain? Why the cat in the rain? Why the cat in the rain? She wet. Why the cat in the rain? Why the cat in the rain? Why the cat in the rain? She wants it wet.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes. Good night. Welcome to Vincy Live, man. Tonight we have a big pack show for you guys tonight, man. Don't forget, Kelly, you come on about 20 past, right? So we're here, man. We have Bunny Rebel gonna be here, Miss Jane gonna be here, Miss Finley gonna be here. Also we have, yeah, man, Mr. Kemi, the reigning road march king of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines, man. So tonight gonna be vibes. Just do your part, share up the thing, invite your friends, them. Love you lime.
I did the eggs, Stippy and Chwally. True there once. Me true there once.
It's me, and all of me people.
Mr. Scorpion, big up yourself.
And all of me people. It's me and the friend again. If you with the friend again. Something in the air for them. Whenever we meet, it's a party. Good vibes and we happy. Chilling with the army. Celebrate the girl come. Best believe that we have it. It's a mountain habit. Let's speak the vibes when we are the rum. It's not there with that. I'm making a check. We set in the morning. You know we don't play. It's not there with that. We hold from our list. We set in the morning. When you see me in a band, it's me. And all of the people.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
It's killing, mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you please now. I will never leave ya, mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you please now. I will never leave ya, mamacita, mamacita, give me peace now. Mamacita, what's left in the darkness, come to the light, so I'm not calling back. Yes, I have a wife, but how you winning, girl, I have to attack. Yeah, you catch me eyes in the party, so I had to ask you politely. Yeah, you catch me eyes in the party, we roll it. Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you please now. I will never leave ya, mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you please now. I will never leave ya, mamacita, mamacita, give me peace now, mamacita. I see this girl and she sexy shots. You know I single, so I check in her. She got me staring, so I can't back down.
She come let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Come here my baby, come let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Sweet like a Julie mango, I just want to taste and jam you. I don't want to wine and drunk you, so come let me slam the bamboo. And hear what she have a man too. I don't really care, I have to wind up like a crazy wacko. She might watch it wait, wacko. Come here my baby, come let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Come here my baby, come let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Baby just shake it for me, damage your back for sure. Your smile is so damn pretty, bumper shake on the road. I love the feeling that you're making me just want some more. Give you 100 grand, girl, I'll take you on a tour. Come here my baby, come let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine.
Sure, Mason, good night, good night.
Come here my baby, come let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look nice sometime.
Oh na na na, na 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 na, eh na na na, na 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 na, oh na na na, eh. She said she don't see the future, logo on she computer, eh eh, eh eh.
Good night, Chris.
Please don't panic, super. I'm a limited user, eh eh, eh eh. I punch a lot of keys when I type in. Even if I just type in, me and social media fighting like my finger faster than lightning. When something hit on the ground,
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
na 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 na, eh na na na,
So we live it tonight, or what?
na, oh na na na, eh. She said she don't see the future, logo on she computer, eh eh, eh eh. I say please don't panic, super. I'm a limited user, eh eh, eh eh. I punch a lot of keys when I type in. Even if I just type in, me and social media fighting like my finger faster than lightning. When something hit on the ground, I see she turning around. She face it, carry her frown, and she say, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board.
Good night, Tash.
But the thing for me, boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie.
Long Island in the building tonight.
The thing for me.
Good night, Miss Friendly.
When she make a step, she the buckle. Bring us up to the tussle, eh eh.
Miss Rachel, good night.
Eh. She hold me when I go shuffle. I can't even move a muscle, eh eh. Eh eh. Big commotion morning to evening, like somebody getting a beating. Neighbors gather and the people.
Sorry again.
serious thing, you know. She make me crazy inside it.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
What's that we again?
So tonight, man.
The girl not tell me what she want.
What do you want?
The girl not tell me what she need. Serious thing, you know. She make me crazy inside it. Put it inside it. Press it inside it. Don't want nothing song. Press it inside it. Put it inside it. Press it inside it. She the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Straight hand punch. Give she the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
What's that we again? The girl not tell me what she want. The girl not tell me what she need. Serious thing, you know. She make me crazy inside it. Put it inside it. Press it inside it. Don't want nothing song. Press it inside it. Put it inside it. Press it inside it. She the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Straight hand punch. Give she the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Non-stop punch. Stacy and she don't want them man they at all. Serious thing, you know. She want a man who shut and put down she wall. She don't want no man with pop down her soft. Oh me a girl. You have to know how to deal with the girl them hard. Then she over make she ball out too bad. Oh oh. Push it till she let up make she ball out that. You have to know how to deal with she long. We go all night long. You have to know how to deal with she long. Push it in a different position. She make me press it inside it. Put it inside it. Press it inside it. Don't want nothing soft. Press it inside it. Put it inside it. Press it inside it.
Mommy, the pipe style, leak it again, leak it again.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Let down the pipe. Let down the pipe. Let your pop. Let down the pipe. Let your pop. Let down the pipe. Let your pop. Water. We come to let your pop. Water. We come to water. Let down the pipe.
Mommy, the pipe style. Mommy, the pipe style.
The sound not bad like my sound. My sound.
Let down
And
the
the
pipe.
real champion sound.
Let down the pipe. Let down the pipe.
Mommy, the pipe style. Mommy, the pipe style.
A little remix by DJ Sale, man.
Mommy, the pipe style. Mommy, the pipe style.
Let down the pipe. Water. Let down the pipe. Set down. Let down the pipe. Set down. Let down the pipe. Set down. Let your pop. Set down. Let down the pipe. Set down. Water. We come to let down the pipe. Let down the pipe. Let down the pipe. Let down the pipe.
Mommy, the pipe style. 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 Mommy, the pipe style.
Well, go and Scorpio, big up yourself.
Leak it again. Mommy, the pipe style, leak it again.
Just set your bucket. Just set your bucket. Just set your bucket. Set your bucket. Your water bucket. Tell them how this thing, man.
I tell you.
Let down the pipe. Let down the pipe. We come to let down the pipe. Set your bucket. Let down the pipe. Your water. We come to let down the pipe. Just set your bucket. Let down the pipe. Your water bucket.
Mommy, the pipe style, leak it again.
Bay water. Just set your bucket. Bay water. Set your water bucket. Bay water coming. I'm not your ex-man. I'm not the honor man. I'm not no Mako man. No way, no way. I am the waterman. Set your water bucket. I am the waterman. Set your water bucket. Professional done.
I tell you.
Even on a holiday.
Mommy, the pipe style, leak it again.
Cause when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty. Baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure bust it. When me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl, lay pipe on.
You're You're inside VDC Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes, yes, yes. Good night, good night. Welcome again to Vincy Live, man. Yeah, thanks again for coming on and share up the live, man. Share up the live. Invite your friends. Them tonight gonna be vibes, man. We have Mr. Bunny Rebel gonna be here. We have Jane Finley gonna be here. Miss Jane Finley gonna be here. Also Kemi. But before we go any further, let me introduce you guys to my co-host tonight, Mr. Short Must. Big up yourself.
Colin, good night. Good night to everyone. All the Vincent diaspora worldwide. Beautiful show we got lined up for tonight.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but tell me something. People say, how's it called the music?
It's a lot better now. It started off a bit noisy, but it's a lot better.
I don't know, man. It's something we had the same setting, but something I gotta figure it out.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's pretty good now, though. It's clear and clean.
Okay, cool. Yeah, man. So how was the week?
Oh boy, tiring.
Well, before we say before we go any further, I must say, man, thanks again because we know you're very busy. I taking time out to help us and Vincy Live, so we appreciate you for everything you're doing for us, man. We appreciate you.
You're welcome, man. Yeah, right now we put in 2 queens and a female individual, plus a junior queen on the road this year. So it's large costume times, welding and everything, the full works.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah, so we good.
Hey, that part of the mass, right? No sleep.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm
man.
excited. We have a wonderful cast tonight.
Yeah. But before we get to the cast, man, this week, starting from Saturday with Fireman on the show, I was very interested. There's a lot of knowledge Fireman dropping us on Saturday, you know?
Well, Vincy Lime told the people way back to be patient. We, for some reason, Vincy Lime had a strong belief that Vincy Mas 2023 was going to be a bomb year. And all the players, have stepped up to the plate. And I know collectively now we the people, Carnival belongs to we. And especially diasporans, we're in a better space. And everybody is hyped now. And they haven't let us down. The music, the ragga music is, to me, at a 10-year high. The pace, or as we say, up tempo, the youngsters them has been putting in the work. And they are, great improvements compared to over the years, And I think across the generations, we are now a bit more tolerant of the evolution.
Yeah, I think this year, for me personally, I think this one is a better year for us overall. There's a nice balance, The Raga is real up there, and some nice power soca job too.
Yeah, and then don't forget that, remember we hosted our divas, and our 3 divas are in the semifinals: Fire Empress, Chanel, and Sheena.
Come on, man.
And that's a good thing. And our other divas are doing great, Kiki has like 4 strong songs on rotation. Pat, her song is now picking up some steam. Nikki Pierre is on fire. Oh my God. Nikki Pierre is on fire, So it's a good look.
And we can't forget our girl, man, Sita. Come on, man.
Well, no, listen, Sita, I always leave for last, Sita and Nikki is on the way to Baltimore Carnival to hook up with me, and I'm so excited. My nose, everything, every part of my face, well, it's gonna be nice. I'm so
Yeah. But I was watching an interview, and in the week, a lot of bad things happen in the interview, but some good things happen too. With Skinny Fabulous, I don't want to go on the negative, but you see a lot of positive thing, man. I really have a lot of respect for Skinny,
Well, Skinny is a true professional. To put it in a nutshell, Skinny is one of our currently our brand ambassador. in the field of culture, and he's a consummate professional. And I think I want to leave it at that. Skinny represented himself, with distinction.
Very well, very well.
Yeah, we all are proud of him.
Yeah, man. So what do you think about this song that he dropped? He dropped a big monstrous tune.
It's a monster, and he himself said that, as we always say, and Fireman said that, yes, we have to sing for the people at home, but we also have to sing for songs to get on a plane.
And get visa and thing.
Sing for songs to get on a plane, and that collab that Skinny has. I don't know the judging criteria in St. Vincent with collabs, but Skinny has done that in Trinidad and Tobago on multiple occasions, and it is a big song. But I'll tell you something. There are songs in the country equally as bad as it. I won't put nobody on his spot and blow up nobody's head. Skinny not getting a easy pass this year.
St. Vincent a very weird market though. Like sometimes we live out here and things that we look at and we want is different to what they want back home too, right? So it's kind of hard to judge like that,
No, well, as we preach on Vincy Lime, right? It's not just singing a song and recording a song and releasing a song. And Skinny said that artists has to become business persons too. If you're choosing this as your job, just like start with a job interview, you gotta have a resume. You have to learn the business of the industry, and you have to take marketing seriously. And that's what kills a lot of our good songs, lack of marketing. So that's why I say we do have some big songs for 2023.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have the answer, but I'll continue trying to help wherever I can. But I think a lot of the youngsters need marketing. Not only help, you can't help somebody for one day. They need education in the cultural field, especially with marketing. Because production-wise, I think they're doing a very wonderful job. But we in the diaspora has a huge role to play with that also, in that we have to consume what is ours. The other countries, they consume their products. And when I say consume it, I mean that we have to support the promoters when they bring in Vincy artists out. I mean, we got some big events coming up. We got the picnic in Toronto, which is a huge signature diaspora event. We got Vincy Day, we got Labor Day coming, we got Touch coming up. I think Adrian Bailey showed is tonight, and he was on Vincy Lime. So if you make it financially viable for the producers in the diaspora, then they can book artists from home and bring them out the country, and so others can see them.
Yeah. Well, before we go any further, I want to big up Jude one time, man. Big bad DJ Jude out of Tongue Hill. Big up yourself, Jude, my brother. Yeah,
Jude,
man.
Big up yourself, Jude, man. A veteran,
Yeah, man.
Veteran.
Yeah, he put in the works, man. Back in the day, Jude and Bish, man, they put on the foundation for us,
Jude has earned the right to speak.
Of course.
He has earned the right to speak. I hope you're hearing me. I love the controversy.
Jude's a whole bag of trouble by himself, man. But before we go any further, though, let me drop this song from Skinny. I don't know what people think about this song first. I'll come back to you.
All right.
You're inside VDC Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
To mash up this dance, they can't stop you. Do what you want. Go. Do what you want.
You're inside VDC Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yeah, well, if you want
Brand new music.
this dance, they can't stop you. Do what you want. Go. go, 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 go. Do what you want. Go, 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 go. And if you feel like mash up your feet, show me what you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the crazy thing you can do. It's my people thing with us do. Boy, anything you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. None of them no matter than you. Drop the friend if you want. Drunk your friend if you want. Start to shut if you want. Leave them hell if you want to. Drink up if you want. Tumble down if you want. Burn it down if you want. Break it down if you want to. Wine a girl if you want. Climb a girl if you want. Make shit and over. Drop this spine if you want. Be a chant, I love it rough. Vincy, I love it hot.
Brand new music, man.
Love it anyhow, so right now. Do what you want. Go, go.
You're inside VDC Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yeah, well, if you want too much of this dance, they can't stop you. Do what you want. Go, 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 go. Do what you want. Go, 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 go. And if you feel like mash up your feet, show me what you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the crazy thing you can do. It's my people thing with us do.
This can cause problems, man.
Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. None of them no matter than you. Drop the friend if you want. Drunk your friend if you want. Start to shut if you want. Leave them hell if you want to. Drink up if you want. Tumble down if you want. Burn it down if you want. Break it down if you want to. Wine a girl if you want. Climb a girl if you want. Make shit and over.
Tell you.
Find if you want. Be a chant, I love it rough. Vincy, I love it hard. Do ya, I love it anyhow. So right now, do what you want. Go, 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 hey, go. Do what you want. Go, go, hey, hey, go. And if you feel like mash up your friend, show me what you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the crazy thing you can do. It's my people thing with us do. Boy, anything you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do.
You're inside VDC Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes, yes, yes. So that was a brand new one from Skinny Fabulous, Mr. Killer. And a Dominican artist too, man. So yeah, Shot Mas, what do you think?
No, okay. Let me analyze it, right? Skinny went across 3 different soca genres, right? Vincy soca, Skinny, Jab Jab, Grenada, Buyan, right? Dominica. But let me take you back to what is Vincy. Vincy had Monkey Band since me and you small, right? Monkey Band is Jab.
Right.
Grenada brand days as Jab Jab. We let go our Monkey Band and we start to call our Monkey Band music Jab Jab too. Same thing we did to Raga Soca. We let go Raga Soca and we make somebody else call it groovy. Now we scrambling from behind. So what Skinny just did, they ain't nothing new. Skinny is a businessman, an elite entertainer, and he understands the industry. So now, when you could capture 3 different markets, come on now, the rest speaks for itself.
You're fully booked for the year, man.
Exactly. But again, like I said, are we prepared to consume our product?
I know. Oh, Shot Mas, hey, happen. We'll come back to the topic. But we have our big guest is here one time.
Yo, you see when them beats start bust.
Once you hear this, you know the artist is in the building, right?
It's a different thing. Mass up, oi, oi, oi. Dicey call, dicey call, dicey call. Dicey call, dicey call, dicey call. Call the fire brigade, tell them fire go blaze. Jumpy come on the grave, tell them hella go raise. Commissioner, me no afraid, send the place in a rage. Break down all of the stage, make we get in a rage. The people say we crazy, tired and no lazy. Some man a fit shady, them Vincy man grimy.
Tell you.
Anything we break down, anything we tear down. If they try to stop we up in the stadium. People say that we shopping. We jumping up that we had no class.
You're inside VDC Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes, 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 yes. The big artist out of Brooklyn, New York is in the building, man. The reigning Road March King out of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Please help me welcome Mr. Kemi to the stage.
Can you hear me now? Check, check, check.
Big son, Kemi Christopher.
Kemi!
Oh, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hearing you, but you need to work on your lighting.
Yeah, they mess with voice. I'm trying to find some areas
Kemi?
that the music can come in. So just
Uh,
bear me for a second.
now we go work with that. We go work with that until
Bear
we.
me for a second. Bear me for a second. I'm walking into some lights here.
Oh,
So they
yo,
out mess
yo.
for
Okay.
they out mess for the jump up out here. So I'm trying to find some lights.
Well, I know you're working the thing on the ground, you know.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
move away from the noise now.
Yeah. No problem. Take your time. Yeah.
Yeah, cause the truck coming directly behind me.
How is the energy in Mespo while we wait until you get your light sorted out?
Well, I ain't too long reach here.
Oh, okay.
I just saw a fireman. I just saw a grabber. Um, I just saw Jace and a
Okay.
younger artist them.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, I just
But
saw this song for lively her song.
it, it,
Yeah, hit the banana something like that.
it kick in, does, ain't it?
Yeah, it start getting some rotation.
Well, me and you know life, we just sing for country people, you know, and it's out country a day.
Okay,
That's the
I
power.
think
This is
I
good
think
now.
I should be fine, you know.
Yeah, that is nice. That is nice.
Yeah, and then alarm pole. I should be
So,
fine.
so let me welcome to
Yeah.
the world stage. You know, this is the time, you know, it's said. So I want you to start with telling the people who Kemi Christopher is, and if you don't mind, take us back to your primary school entry.
Well, Chemical says a long Marga boy born in the tongue of Aliyu. With the greats like Alston Beckett Cyrus, Ron Pompey, who else again? A lot of sports personnel, Leon Wickham, you know, grew up, went to League Government School, then, then went to St. Martin's Secondary School after, and then went to Barley Secondary School, where I finished my secondary level of education there. And I've been singing since I was 8 years old, from the junior competition come up to this day now, right now as we speak. So, me no come man. Been in this business years
And,
now, Papa Mus.
and I want to take you back because you skip on me.
Yeah,
Ron Pompey, Alston Beckett Cyrus, but highly influenced by another pride and joy out of you call the banner
the
Sterix,
band Asterix. Yeah, that's right. The band Asterix.
right? And also, so right now, we letting the people know who Kemi is and where Kemi is from. One
Right.
of one of your mentors that I know is Dennis. Yeah,
Dennis and Young, my soul rest in peace. Yes, Denny.
there you go, right? And Kemi,
Yeah.
we reach up here now, and I want this to you and to the Kemi music. You,
Uh
you,
huh.
you re-entered the scene last year, right?
But
Heavy,
actually, not to cut you off. Actually, in 2019, I re-entered, was very disastrous. And then, we had the pandemic break.
right?
And then, we kick off last year. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I want you to do is explain, and hopefully it reach the younger generation who try the best that they can. You have been influenced by band culture,
Yeah.
music, and it is reflected in your music.
Yeah.
And that is why when Kemi entered the stage, he's so dangerous.
Right. Yeah, because I grew up on bands. Started singing with Signal Band, um, Resurrection with Signal with Luther, Papa Das Pat Raggy, and then Resurrection. formerly known as Solid Band with Noli and Army, all those guys. So band has always been inside of me, and then Junior Calypso being backed by the police band, So I grew up my whole career singing from band. So me performing with a band is nothing new to me. It's just recent now we start, with the whole DJs thing, we start singing off of tracks. First time everything was just band, band, band. Back in Carnival in the early 90s and thing, it used to be like 6, 7 bands on the road, musical bands on the road.
Right. And then
Yeah,
in your recording, because I pick
yeah,
it up, you also make demands on your producer for certain instruments in your
right.
music.
Yeah, because I know when it's time for me to perform it live, I'll be performing it with a band. And I would like that same energy that we did in the studio from the studio production to be the same thing going into a band. So something when we do a track, we try to put yourself as if we actually performing with a band while doing the track. And the producer himself too, he's a keyboardist as well, and he plays in many people for the same band as well. So whenever we do a production, we try to put yourself like put ourselves as though that we are in a band playing and how we want certain things to go. So he will want certain keyboard line to go this way, so he could play it this way. Then he will put himself as a bassman that okay, let me try this bass line as a bassman playing in a band. And let me try this guitar riff as a guitar man playing in a band. And let me try this snare hit as a drummer playing in a band. So most of the time we do a production. We do a production like we actually playing in a band.
And that's what we call your music having depth,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
And so take us to last year, Kemi. But
Uh-huh.
you are coming all year. I'm not even gonna put you under pressure with what happened at so come on up. Because I would have taken both titles. But take
Right.
us back to last year because I looked at you on stage and I
Uh-huh.
to myself, a lot of these young artists need to look at a
Uh-huh.
young star when it comes to stage performance and extending a song.
Right. Well, last year, Soca Monarch was one of my best ever years performing as an entertainer throughout my whole entire career. But it's just that I was so captured in the moment with the crowd response and the way how the people was just moving and how they were just singing the whole song. I was just caught in that moment like wow. Like in a wow moment, like wow, is this really happening? And forgetting that, there was actually a time frame now. So actually performing my performance, people say, is the best performance of the night. I
Yeah,
mean, yeah, go
you did
ahead.
a phenomenal job. You did a phenomenal job. Except that more. I don't want to put you under pressure about that
Right,
moment,
right.
right? But another thing that I saw you did when you hit the ground, Vincent,
Yeah,
right? And it's so hard to talk with you because we know each other so well. But I
right, right.
saw time out to find the kids. And
Uh-huh.
not only kids, the villages. And you took yourself into the villages and around the kids
Right.
and perform for them.
Correct.
How
Well,
important is
no, well that's important because remember, I grew up I grew up in the trenches. I grew up as a ghetto youth. I didn't grow up as a rich boy. I grew up poor. So I know exactly how the youth and them feel when they see somebody who let's put it this way, a foreigner coming who's singing, they wanna feel love, they wanna feel like, yeah, I wanna be around me. Recently somebody said to me, boy, every time them kids see you, they just feel like Santa Claus. Because like they just show them the love, they just show them so much love that they just wanna see you, and then I'll be around them singing song, making fun with them. So usually I'll go down in Lay, you do the same thing. I might go in Baga, do the same thing. That area do the same. Oh, look at me, the boy sing, that is the call, that is the call. And I would just go and just put myself in their shoe. Like how would they feel when they see a celebrity, a superstar, or somebody who they hear on the radio, or somebody who they see on the TV. So I try to put myself in their shoe to make me feel like how they feel. So when I put myself in there, and I know exactly how they feel. So that's why most of the youth of them just gravitate around me because they feel comfortable. Like I put myself in their shoe. Like, all right, I know what you're going through. I know you want to sing. I know you want to do this. I know you want to hear this. I know you want to do that. I think, come, let's do it together. Soccer, the same thing too. I'll go on the soccer field and play with them. Talk about Cristiano Ronaldo. Talk about Messi. Talk about this. And just make them feel comfortable around me. You understand?
That is the call right there, man.
That's the
That is
call
the
right there, boy.
call right there. You see, I know. Let's come out in the diaspora a bit, because
Yeah.
both of us lost a very dear brother friend, right?
Oh man.
In junior soccer, but
Right.
it has left a vacuum
Correct.
out in the New York, especially diaspora, where now
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that artists are not getting any work. What are your
Yes.
thoughts on that, and how can we overcome this?
Listen, I always say that when he left, he took everything. He took carnival because when he passed away, there was no carnival for 2 years. So I said to him in a prayer, I said, man, you went and you took carnival with you. Brooklyn is not the same without you. And definitely it is not the same. It is not the same because no matter how somebody try to bring back that kind of substance in Brooklyn, it's very hard because he don't set that kind of trend already. That
Hmm.
once you come in Brooklyn and you come around, let's say 95th and Church, you must hear the name Soca Jones. Whether or not it's something to do with music or whether or not it's something to do with politics, but once they hear the name Soca Jones and thing, people always feel, well, yeah, boy, who's Soca Jones? So he left, like you said, he sucked up everything. That music and the vibes on the road. Even at netball, people just say, Kemi, boy, why do you ask them to put music by the netball again? But it's just that I don't know what to say, Moss. He the way how he did that thing. It's very hard for me to say, boy, yeah, I could follow.
Yeah, it's
You
hard to.
understand? It's so hard for somebody like it's so hard for somebody to come and fill that gap because he left such a wide gap. It's like you're running a marathon and you don't reach late, you don't win, and the other person still in Calico. The second place person in Calico, you don't reach late, you don't end the race already. So he left such a wide gap in Brooklyn that the vibes and the passion for music is no longer up there. Even artists themselves, when they come up, they don't themselves feel that vibe. Like for the especially for the Labor Day weekend, we all know once Labor Day weekend come around, whether or not he's doing an event, but you will still hear his name still being called Soca Jones. Soca Jones. You
Yeah,
understand? So yeah, like I said, he left a wide gap, and boy, for me to sit there and say I don't miss that man most, and I know me and you, I know me and you, the passion and the I can't even find words to describe how we feel about that guy. The
well,
brotherhood and the friendship
yeah, and I wanna
that we
add
had for that guy.
a couple things that folks may not know, right?
Yeah,
Everybody knows about Vinicius, right? Kemi
yeah,
is a founding foundation member of Vincy Cares. Vincy Cares evolved out of True Caribbean Radio.
correct. And he was you and him was two of the strong influencers for Vincy Cares. I know one must. You the one that started Vincy Cares, you and Soca, just like how Soca started Vincy Day. It was the
Okay.
two of you on the radio. You saying, boy, how is it we could give back to the youth in St. Vincent in terms of
Yeah,
school
but
supplies and them thing.
sometimes the podcast doesn't get mentioned, and I'm glad to have the opportunity tonight.
No, must. Me talking, we spit in my mouth, must.
Mhm.
You was one of the first founders of Vincy Cares. Like you said, right downstairs by Standard Chippers when
Yeah,
was on Clarendon
in the
and
basement,
50 something over there.
you know.
And the radio
And
station was downstairs
and
by Fessy House.
you played an integral role in the starting of
Yes,
Vincy with Soca too,
yes,
and
yes,
also
Vincy did.
to Caribbean Radio.
Right.
And I say this to say that I want to bring it to Vincy Lime.
Right.
When we have these platforms that reaches the wider community, we must not take it lightly,
No.
right? Because we need platforms like these where we could reach the people on a
Right.
regular and disseminate the information within the community, right?
Yeah, that's
And
correct.
I wanna, like I say, tonight is yours.
Right.
Don't tell nobody about what I did, right?
No.
People like yourself, like I said, the support care, Super Eyes,
Yeah.
right? Fessy, and we could go down.
Franklin Superdex as well. You know, may his soul rest in peace too. He was
Yeah,
always
exactly.
he was one of our strongest supporters too. And
So yeah, I just don't want people no Kemi who sing nice call. I want people to get to
no,
just
well, anything to do with benefiting St. Vincent, I'm always there. I always paid for Vincy Cares. I'm always there. Um, I also always tell them that Vincy Care group is my group. You know, because they could pick up their phone and they didn't call and say, well, you know, Vincy Cares having a function, Vincy Cares having their barbecue or school drive. You know, sometimes they will say Super Ice playing. I will just come over there and start playing. Like, okay, no problem. You know, but let's tracking back on Vincy Day. I remember one time on the radio, Soca said to me while he was playing for the Soca Jones Saturday Evening Soca Live. You know, I saw him in the suit and he stood up for a minute watching me. I'm like, yo, Ram. He was like, yo, why is it every time that Vincent Chance have to go over to Canada for what you call it?
picnic. Vincy Day, picnic, Toronto.
Yeah, no, not Caribana. I know it's a picnic, but they call it Thousand Island.
So yeah,
Yeah, why is it that Vincent Chance from over here have to travel to Canada for Thousand Island? And what happened to those who can't make it? Why can't Vincent Chance from over Canada as well come over here, you know, to celebrate and have fun with Vincent Chance over here too? So I watching him like really, what are you talking about? Then he say, and he went on the radio and he said, listen, I have something planning and it will be big for Vince. These were his exact words. I have something planning and it will be big for Vincent Chance in the diaspora. And it will be called Vincy Day USA. And then after that, now, you know, he went and he made a couple of calls to certain organizations and they kind of like linger like, should we jump on boat with? And then his words was, with or without you, there will be a Vincy Day, 2013. With or without you, there will be a Vincy Day. And with or without them, we had our first Vincy Day in August. I can't remember the exact date, but I think it's the second Saturday in August.
Yep.
With or without you, there will be a Vincy Day. And our first Vincy Day was actually 2013. And the amount of Vincent Chance, and he said, people were saying, so why take it to Extra State Park? Why we don't do it somewhere in Brooklyn or Ratland Park? And he said, if we do it in Brooklyn, people gonna leave and come back and go home and come back, and we don't want that. We want when they come, they just sit down there and they enjoy themselves. Then when I start sitting down and I start realizing exactly what he was saying, it made a lot of sense. Then he said, you know, he went out, me and him, and somebody else went out to Extra State Park one evening, and we asked the troopers them, and they grant us the permission to have the playing field to host Vincy the USA, and then right from there, Noli was one of the first guy to jump on board and say yes, he will have the band and his song system doing it. And from the first year of Vincy the USA 2013, going on to this day present. After that, it started getting bigger and bigger every year. It got so big the next year that the park troopers said, listen, this park that we give you guys is too small for this capacity. And they say, you know what, we'll give you the biggest park. And ever since, that's how it is. Vincy the USA now has been a circled event on people's calendar. People ask me every year, when is Vincy Day? When is Vincy Day? Because it's something that Vincent Chance look forward to every year. Whether or not they live in New York, or whether or not they live in Canada, or whether or not they're visiting, it's something that they look forward to once they're here for that particular date. So God bless his soul. May his soul rest in peace. But I'm not afraid to say, I will stand on this platform and I will say he is the founder and he was the man who created Vincy the USA, just like how you was the founder, the foundation member of Vincy Cares. I don't care who wanna take it and say, oh, this and that. I talking from what I saw because it was me and you and him downstairs in the radio station who stood up there. You spoke about it on the microphone and said that you want to do a school drive for children in St. Vincent and so. And then you start getting other members and other members start jumping on board. And then bam, Vincy Cares now has been one of the biggest organizations now, doing things for Vincentian children in St. Vincent. Yeah.
And Kemi, I want to personally thank you for your social contract. A lot of folks don't know how much you have given back to the community. And I have to put. So let me get back into the thing now, right?
Yeah.
You're going up against your uncle.
Big brother.
Big brother. But like I tell him, I say, Kemi coming for you now. Right? Kemi coming for you, right?
Yeah.
Listen, I like the tune.
Yeah.
I love both tunes, Kemi, and I wanna congratulate you on taking the time to put in what you learned over the years with music production.
Correct. Yeah.
Right. How is it like? How saw you yesterday at the
square? It
No,
was good and it was great. It was a great the crowd was into it and everything. But my highlight for yesterday was actually being on stage with the band Touch yesterday. Because when they start singing I Taking With Somebody Woman, Cleve Scott was the engineer. So Scotty was like, yo, you, and he's pointed at me like, yo, you the one that made them get roadman for this song. Go up and sing this song. So then Arby was there who played bass. Artan was there, those guys from Signal. Because I remember in 2000, right, Touch dropped that song on Friday, which was yesterday Friday. And then I was singing with Signal that night, and I had us to do a couple songs for Soca Monarch. They was backing up the artist for Soca Monarch that year. And I had to do a couple songs with the band, and I did that song, Taking With Somebody Woman. And the response I got from the whole park, as if it is my song. And then shortly after that, the song started pick up most Monday and Tuesday on the road, and then bam, you hear Touch win the road match. So that's why Scotty said to me, yo, go up on the stage and sing the songs. So I said, when Brian saw me, Brian said, yeah, can we come up on the stage? We have to thank you because you was the first man and thing who really kickstart this thing here for us with the song.
So going home from the diaspora, because I'm not afraid to touch anything.
Yeah.
The season started with some concerns and this and back, bassa.
Yeah,
but not the grown man. Tell us about Vincy Mas 2023.
Man, listen. You won't feel a Vincy Mas vibes all up in the season. It's when the season starts. Cause I realize that's how we Vincentians are. We kind of wait until the last minute to do something. Even in parties in New York, you might have a party Saturday, and people go wait until Friday to say, boy, they want 5 tickets. And they go wait until the same day to say, yeah, I want the ticket. I want the ticket them. Right? It's the same kind of energy down here. Once the things start getting closer, you start feeling the vibe. The vibe start kicking in, so you start feeling the carnival fever. And that thing that CDC is doing, what they're having every Friday by the square, that is a very, 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 very great thing that they're doing. Hosting artists who come and sing bands and everything, and people up there on the square and enjoying the music. So the underground now, the feelings start getting there. Look, as I just told you, I'm out here at Mesfo Jump Up yesterday. Last night we went to Leeward for Leeward. They had a Queen show. Then we went on the Juve, and then they had their Jump Up this evening again. And then Josh Young have their Soca Monarch tonight. So the feeling, the vibes is there. You start feeling the breeze.
Nice,
first it wasn't really feeling that cool breeze as yet, but now you start feeling the hot air coming in now because songs start getting heavy rotation now and people start making their predictions of who with Soca Monarch, of who in the road march and raga. So that whole vibes they start kicking in now. as to who's the people favorite for this and the people favorite for that. So we start feeling the vibes. Yeah, we
So
start feeling the vibes.
I can safely say that you're gonna enter both competitions this year.
Yeah. I already registered for the Raga and the Power. But
And
this is how they're being judged now, Moss. They're gonna have the judging on Friday at Heritage Square. But no artist is performing. Listen to me carefully. There's no artist gonna be performing. They're gonna have a DJ play the tracks and then the way how the crowd respond, to the song. Will determine or not, whether or not you get picked for that category or that other category. So no, there will be no semi-final where we go up and sing and then come off. No, there's no artist singing. So me myself, I have to be present there on Friday, to see the crowd response to the song and everything on Friday. But I'm not singing. We can't sing. We're not singing. So that's how they're doing it for the preliminaries now.
So that's
For
on
the
you.
semi-final. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And
Kemi,
then we take it from there.
let me tell you, my brother, thanks for coming on. Pace yourself, Kemi. Remember, you're not
Yeah.
a Vince.
Yeah, I
Pace
pacing.
yourself.
I drinking my bush tea and thing because that's very drinking my sauce up bush. You understand? My seed and the leaf, my trumpet bush.
So I'm going to let Colin come in and say a few words to you.
Yeah,
Kemi,
sure.
and we're proud of you, Keep up
I
the
know.
great.
I know if it's one man call, pick up the phone and tell me that Kemi, it sound good enough, but I don't like it. But once I see you pick up my phone and I see, boy, Papa must call him, boy. I wonder what you think, boy. And then when you say, all right, my son, yeah, that is it. I say, all right, you know what? I don't need nobody else to tell me anything, because most the kind of the things that you're doing for us, Vincent and artists up there in Baltimore, giving them a platform, giving people listening here, giving your people up there listening here to hear, boy, this is a new song, this is a new artist, and thing. It's the same kind of thing that soca used to do. Because I used to remember back then that once Labor the season come around, you want to make sure be on a show for Soca Jones.
Yes.
So it turns out now that, boy, everybody had a song that to make sure send it to Sharp Must. So Sharp Must could give his critic. And that is something that I really, really, really love. Like, okay,
But
I love how you just embrace the music. You understand?
Kemi,
Are you not afraid? Are you not afraid to talk out? You always say straight up, man, listen, this ain't cutting it.
But let me take you back with another moment. I gotta say thanks, right?
Yeah.
You need to let the world know that the inception of Sharpmus production,
Right.
people like Kemi,
Right.
So Jones,
Right. Lively. Yeah.
Crew,
Yeah.
down to Washington DC,
Correct.
Friday nights to make sure the truck goes on the road and give me
Correct.
all.
That's correct. That's
And
correct.
I gotta say thanks.
Yes, that's correct. And I gotta say thank you to you, Thomas, because you've been doing mass for more than 20 years too.
Yep, 24.
Portraying Vincy culture. The only Vincentian out of Vincy who has a mass band that still goes on for so many years. It's short most production.
The brand. Yep.
Other bands came and tried, but they failed. But Short must still stand here, and I think it's time now that the CDC look into this thing here, and at least give you a little placard so you can put in the house and say, boy, CDC, give me an award for this.
You're trying to start trouble now, eh?
No,
Colin?
I ain't starting trouble. I just saying, I just speaking the facts because out of St. Vincent, right, in well, I won't say New York, but out of St. Vincent in America, the only mass band who portrays Vincy Mas. Tell me another mass band who portrays Vincy Mas in New York, in Washington, or in Connecticut, where there's other carnivals. None. The only man I know who portrays Vincy Mas every year, who makes sure that there's a truck on the road that I could display some Vincy culture, and we could hear some Vincy music on the road. It's Short Must Production.
I appreciate that, Kemi. I really
Come
appreciate
on.
that. Hearing it from you means a lot too.
Yes, I have to. Papa Must. You know when I talk to you, I don't hold back nothing. I tell you what it is. I tell you how it is. Like it is.
Yep.
And I heard you mention that me coming up against the great one, me super son. Listen to me. Just the mere fact of me and this man here being on stage, I competing against him. The 12-time soca monarch winner Virgin is a honor to be on stage with this man here. And last year when I had him like right there next to me, and thing, it just feels good. It feels great. That I could go and put it down in history and say, man, listen to me. When our careers, I go out and say, listen, Jet, I compete against Fireman. I could put it down in history, man, listen, I compete against Fireman.
The rule of the land.
The rule of the land. I compete against Fireman. I don't know how other people see it. People might say like, oh, this and that, but to me, Fire is a legend. And I feel honored to be on the same stage. Whether or not we performing together in a show, or whether or not we competing together, especially competing against him. Because once you're competing against him, Papa Must, you have to bring your A plus, the plus, the plus plus the plus. You just can't come in no PR thing to beat Fire. You have to come up, you have to come this to really beat him. So right there and then show you the kind of standard that he done set already. You just can't come in any PR thing and try this, my super son. You have to come with the A game, bro, because that's who you have to be.
And he would love to hear you say this, eh? It would mean a lot to him to hear you say.
Yes, I see it. Yes, it's a competition. It's so common a competition. But to me, the way I see it, to like, boy competing against Fireman, boy, they're good. That's like me going in a show, competing against Marshall, singing on a show with Marshall. I feel honored to them thing. I feel honored when I'm on a stage, when I see me and Skinny on the same flyer, me and Problem Child on the same flyer, me and Luther on the same flyer, me and Hans on the same flyer. I feel honored to know, boy, I didn't say with them same guys. Those big boys. Those boys who know that who could take the culture from out of St. Vincent, brand it to other countries. Skinny in particular. Problem Child in particular. So I just see it as an honor. Sometimes when I dare around them guys and I just holding them mess, I be like, wow. I'm actually here in a conversation with Skinny them. Wow.
Before I let Colin come in and say a few words, let me take this opportunity with you to let the world know that Nicky Pierre will be going on stage with Bungie, Garland, and Fair and Lion in Baltimore.
Wow. I saw Nicky yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to like talk to her because I had was to do the performance, and then I had was to leave. So I just give her a hug and say, hey, great song, good luck. But we never had a chance to really sit down, and talk about it. And to hear you just mention this with Nicky being on stage with Fair and Bungie. Man, listen, Nicky, go for them.
Right. And then your sister Sita going up on Sunday with Nadia Basta.
Big up Sita. Oh God, how could I forget Sita, boy? Listen, during the Christmas season when they had this thing, is the first time I actually sat my computer down on the bed and watched Sting, because I don't say from Bunty and Beanie them come out and sing, Sting ain't done. But when I see, well, okay, boy, Sita gonna be a sing. Let me see what Sita could do. And when this girl entered the stage and Sita starts spitting lyrics, and the way them Jamaicans was carrying on, Papa Must, you should have seen my skin with goosebump and my hair just started to raise. I say, eh. Then when I hear the MC say, wow, baby, come back on the stage because you're bad, I say, eh. And I wrote a post and say, hey, all you, Sita just mash up Sting, and if all you don't know. And go ahead.
I look at Colin, they just smiling in appreciation, right? Because this is what Vincy Lime is about. You hear how you celebrating other artists?
When Vincent can do anything to make us proud, especially music-wise, man, listen, you'll get the broadest smile from me. I will go to the ends of the earth. Must. Listen, I always say, even when I played in a party and I played Big Road, I just sit on the microphone, like, hey, Alio is the biggest song out of St. Vincent last year.
Mm-hmm.
And people will say, but how you make it? You say you hear song big. I say, no, listen to me, I speak in facts.
Yep.
And I will play Big Road 9-10 times on a boat ride in a party. Because when I had a confidence in an artist or in a song, when Dynamite drop his song and I play Dynamite song 8-9 times, when Fimba drop his song, Virgin, I feel proud. When other nationalities meet me and say, boy, funky business, Dynamite, and I had to feel proud of them. When I saw Wasita did that thing, I had to feel proud of the lady.
And celebrate.
I can't sit down and bad mind and say, boy, she ain't the that and rare and them thing. I have to feel proud of the girl, boy.
Kemi, man, I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy with the direction you're going, you know. And
of course.
I feel good tonight, my brother. I feel good tonight because
man, I feel good too much.
You're the young leader, eh?
I feel good too.
People like me and Auntie ready to retire, you know. You're the young leader. Everything is going to good hands, eh?
Of course. Man, listen, must. Listen, when artists do good things, down there, me and no artists have no sort of animosity. I would say artists tell me, yo, what you seen? Yo, we got everything good, bam, let me drink something. I don't want them bad name and say, okay, me talking, because we don't need that in the business.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need that. I just see them grenade and artists must dash. Worst ways, Talpri, Killer. Them man go be on a show and them man go take up a microphone and sing along with one another on the stage.
Family.
And I just watch them thinking like, yo, Virgin, at full time now for do that, a full time for grab a take up a microphone and sing my song too. A full time now for me take up a microphone and sing grab a song too. I just see Hands and Fireman them do that with one another. And think why the others now can't just join and just show the love. They're like, yo, sing Hand song, sing Skinny song, sing Fire song, sing Luther song. You know what I'm saying? When I see all them Grenadians do it, boy, I just feel so like, yeah, boy, them Grenadians so supporting one another, boy. The man making sure that Dash good. The man making sure that Wasway is good. The man making sure Talpri good. The man making sure Specky good. And think the man making sure he good. Every time I Grenade have a show, you see 8, 9, 10, 12 of them artists together, vibes in and laughing and drinking and talking about what they did back in Grenade and all them things. But sometimes we up here might have a show up here with our Vincy artists and I might see one over there, and next one over there. And thing. I would like to see one of these days that I took up a microphone and well, I just do that all the time. If I perform in a show and I see boy Skinny in here, I go take up the microphone and sing. If I see Hands, I go take up the phone and sing. I go take up the microphone and sing. I just want to see them thing they two brother.
And I
just love.
You just said there, right? And I say to the artists them I can reach in mentorship. Notice what you said?
Yeah.
The artists.
Yeah.
In the wider world, nobody.
Yeah.
If it's good, they're going to say Sita did well. If it's
yeah.
We have to take it serious, ambassadorship serious.
Yeah, we have to.
That when we go out there, like one flag. So,
yeah.
So let me get Colin come in, right?
Yeah, Colin.
Yeah, man. Yeah, big up. Enjoying this interview, man.
Before, yeah, man.
On behalf of my whole team, thanks again for supporting Vincy Live, man.
Yeah, man. Every time.
Yeah. So tell us about this big song you have for 2023, man. I know you defended Road March King, so tell us a little bit about the big song.
The Spirits. Well, the Spirits was actually the Spirit song came after we had a different track on that rhythm called Litty. Everybody Litty. And then when we sat down and we say, man, to come off from a song from The Call, to come and sing something like Litty. The whole place Litty. Nah. So I was coming from football one night and I decided to walk home. And then while walking home now, that spirit just came to me and that melody came to my head like na 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 na. And I said to myself, yeah boy. And then when I woke up the next morning and I realized that the melody is still in my head, I realized, nah, this say have to be done. So I call the producer and I say, listen, what do you think of me? We dash in this away and use this. And funny time I started to see, it's just a spirit born inside our way, full of eyes and full of fun. The man start jump up, boy, you more of this? Yeah, that is it. This is a song. that is a song. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let me start to go and work on this singing. So that's how this spirit really came about, you know. It's like a spirit born, like a spirit that came to me then. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So let me play this song, then we come back to Kemi. Kemi, if you just drop this song, when people don't hear this song, then we come back to you, right?
Of course. Of course.
That place 784 where I'm from. We don't just get wet. We just get jiggy.
It's like a spirit born inside our way. We full of vibes, we full of energy. On the road with friends and family. Tell them to open the gate. Man can't wait.
You're inside VDC Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
We don't just get wet. We just get jiggy.
It's like a spirit born inside our way. We full of vibes, we full of energy. On the road with friends and family. Tell them to open the gate. Man can't wake up on the belly. Belly of the beast. Fire go blaze. When we unleash, we come on the belly. Belly of the beast. Pressure go raise. When we unleash, when we start to swarm the stage. Swarm the stage. Swarm the stage. Dust must raise. Swarm the stage.
You're inside VDC Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
We don't just get wet. We just get jiggy.
It's like a spirit born inside our way. We full of vibes, we full of energy. On the road with friends and family. Tell them to open the gate. Man can't wake up on the belly. Belly of the beast. Fire go blaze. When we unleash.
Brand new music, man.
Belly of the
Man, Kemi.
pressure go raise.
Get formula, get formula.
When we start to swarm the stage, swarm the stage, swarm the stage, dust must raise, swarm the stage, swarm the stage, swarm the stage, march out now, there we go again, feel the spirit coming down the road, it come again, it's mass coming down the road, there we go again, feel the spirit coming down the road, it again,
But Colin,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think the street jump up finishing now, so the crowd start getting bigger where I'm at, you know. So the noise gonna start affecting the audio now because there's a lot of people coming up with the cars, the vehicles, and everything.
Okay, so
where
let me wrap it up short, Mas.
Yeah, he must.
Short, Mas, we not hear you.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, now I hear you must.
All right, I say, man, continue doing your great works. You know, we love and appreciate you.
Yes,
You know?
yes, Papa must.
Yeah, all the best for 2023 season, Vincy.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate talking to you guys, taking the time. Big up Rachel and the whole crew, Papa Moss, Colin and the whole family, Vincy Lime family, Jean, Johnny Finley. Oh God, Mama Finley, girl. Sorry, Mama. Sorry. I forgot to mention it. Sorry, Mama Finley. Mwah. All right, Papa Moss and the whole team.
Yeah, man.
Respect.
Blessings.
Love and manners.
Yeah, man.
Go swarm this stage now,
So
partner.
I'm going to swarm this stage, boy. I'm going to make you proud.
I hear about that. I know you're going to do that. It's
All right,
really
then. Manners and respect.
cool. Nice.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man. That was the reigning Road March King Kemi, man. So we play one song. We have one more guest lined up already. So we just play one more song. Then we bring on our guest.
Oh my gosh, woman, you're sweet. I need your sweetness. Give me sweetness. I need your sweetness. Give me sweetness. Sweet. She have me craving for her sweetness. Sapolila woman.
You're inside VDC Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Woman, you're sweet. I need your sweetness. Give me sweetness. I need your sweetness. Give me sweetness. Sweet. She have me craving for her sweetness. Sapolila woman. Her voice, her lips, her caress. somebody like woman. Ever since I taste your body, it's like you have me under spell. Every day I spent without you, it's like me being in hell. My friends telling me it's obvious. Or voodoo you woke on me. Maybe it's an obsession. Or you cast a spell on me. Girl, you sweet, 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 sweet like sapodilla.
Brand new fireman, man.
Woman, you sweet, 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 sweet.
Good night, Mr. Scorpion, one time.
What you give me to rubber eat? I never.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes. Good night. We have our next guest, the only female tonight, Miss Jean John Finley. Good night.
All right, yeah, thanks, Colin. I had to ask Sherry to switch device. Come my battery was dying, so good now.
All right.
You hear me right?
Yeah, we good.
Okay, great. Nice. Thanks.
Good night, Miss Finley. Good night.
Good night.
Oh my God.
Look
Look at beauty. Let me, girl are stuttering. Jean? Johnny.
Yes,
let me start with Jean, Johnny.
Why you stuttering?
Finley. Auntie Jean. How you doing?
Yeah. I am good. I'm good. I'm really happy and excited to be here tonight. Yes. And I like the tune you want to start off with, eh?
Sapodilla woman.
Yes, sweet.
Big up
Yes.
Colin for that. Big up. He know exactly what you like. Yep.
Yes. And my service, yeah.
We have so much to talk about, but a lot of the world doesn't know the caliber of the individual that's on the screen here with me tonight. So do you mind just starting with the brief introduction of who Jean Johnny Finley is, and then we will get into other things?
Me introduce myself?
Yes, we're going to start there and come up.
Okay, as I said, Jean Johnny Finley. Right. I wear many hats. Mother, most importantly. Yes, that's my biggest role, to be a beautiful girl. Yes, wife, management for a lot of management careers, pharmacies, first of all, and then part of registered railway time and so come manager.
You know what? We're going to start over, because one thing do happen on Vincy, like, you can't come up in here modest, you know. I know you don't like the front screen, but I'm not allowing no modesty up in here tonight. So I will start this. This queen, who is affectionately called Auntie Jean, you don't get that title by not doing anything positive. The nation calls her Auntie Jean, just like the nation calls my other queen, Miss Batiste, Mama Culture. She has put in a lifetime of work on behalf of our nation.
Definitely.
And Jean,
I respect a lot.
Yeah, and I want to take you back to Jean, the teenager who I loved and respected and looked up to. And I quietly used to tell my sister, this is St. Vincent's first international model, for those who might not know. Right. So can we start there?
Yes, I am. Okay, a model of many years. I have how I started in House of Human in terms of having the first organization with Angela Mandy, Mandy Haddock and I, along with Angela, decided to start because we were doing a lot of modeling together. So we started House of Human. Mandy left soon after, and then we moved to just Angela and I. Then we broke up, and then I started Mije, which I do more just personal development now and not more of the modeling. For a lot of reasons, Kenny.
So no, can you emphasize a bit more on Miji? Because I think that was the very first established, organized, modeling agency that went outside St. Vincent.
Well, how we actually got to go because I aligned myself with two agents out of St. Lucia and Trinidad. Mannequins, we formed Mannequins Caribbean, Management Inc. Models, MIM Caribbean, and so we did show St. Lucia, Antigua, Trinidad, and we had the opportunity to carry a lot of our models to St. Lucia, Trinidad, Antigua. We did Barbados, we did a lot of shows there. I personally did stuff in the US, Grenada, Barbados also. Yeah.
And Gina, I want the audience to understand that during this time, Jean was not 25 or there is a 27. There's a young, budding young woman motivating and mentoring so many other young women at the time. When opportunities for women was very, very scarce back then,
True, true.
and your humility doesn't allow you to tell your story.
Um, it's not just, well, I guess I don't just like saying it. I would tell people from time to time in order to inspire. But as a young girl, I remember I've been always in the art form in culture, carnival, drama, church performances, being put by my family. And that's why Fire Empress songs, The Price of Neglect, that song resonates with me a lot this way. Because I was raised by a community and we did a lot of community work. So that's how I always end up doing so much with other people. So it's natural and it's not like, okay, I want to do it for accolades. A lot of people pour into me and that's how I'm now pouring back into a lot of people.
Okay. Colin, I think we have enough feedback. Jeannie, you got two devices on? And Sala, they listening to any background?
Okay, I'm not sure. No, she's on her own story. I think, yes. We good now?
Colin, just give me a nod if it's sung. We still have any feedback?
Yeah, I
That song.
think we're good now?
Song. Colin,
I
you're on
don't have
mute.
any other device.
Okay. Colin, how is it singing now? You on mute, Colin? On mute. We're not hearing Colin. Okay. Let's. So, Jean,
Unless you heard any feedback?
not written, just slightly now. It's a lot
Oh,
better.
no, I don't have any other device on.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. So now I don't know how you did it, but you were able to keep the traditional cultures together. Like I heard Delroy mention that you've been using Avenue dancers forever in his production. You've been mentoring so many other young artists. And I think it's time the world know the depth and the body of your work in this field.
I met Fire using Avenues when I really got into helping him with his productions. And we like to deal with familiarity. They're a good group. And they're accustomed to him, he's accustomed to them. There are times he wouldn't even go to rehearsals. We just give them the song, this is what we want. I check in with them to ensure they have the costuming right, they understand. And like I say, I manage the stage. So this is when we come in, this is when you exit, and that.
June, you mute. You mute. You muted, June. Unmute. Unmute.
Okay,
Okay.
sorry, so much was said and gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm saying that I met Fire using Avenues.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept with that because we like to deal with familiarity. There are times, he would not go to rehearsals. We give them the music and they dance and they practice. I check in and make sure they understand this is what we are doing. Because sometimes you also have to hold a lot of things close until like a few days because, it's a competition and we're in it to win. And we don't want to have persons divulging a lot of, information. And we try to keep things with people who are familiar with the personality that we are dealing with and he's comfortable with. So that's how that works. That's the winning combination for Delroy. And like I said, the way I grew up, you don't want to be jumping helter skelter all over the place.
Right. But in addition to Delroy, you also makes yourself available to help and assist a lot of young, other artists.
Yeah, because, like I said, a lot of people poured into me when I was young. You see, I grew up, like I said, in a community where people poured into me. They shared, they trained me, they taught me a lot of stuff. So I'm accustomed to people sharing with me. So that's why I'm doing a lot of it now, sharing and helping to mentor. Once you are interested, there are some persons who I quickly have to pull back myself from because when you try to tell them, they see things differently. They have a right, they have, their attitudes, this is how they see themselves. They don't want to put through the work. And so I just back off. But once you need help and you're interested, I will help you to a point once I'm able to.
One of the things I admire about you, Jean, is that you have, as someone who has lived pretty much all your life in St. Vincent on the Rock, you have kept your diasporans contacts and you treasure it.
Oh,
And
yes.
most of us out there can reach you. You're tired here, my mouth in the air. But whenever we need something on the ground, we can reach Auntie Jean and you would give advice or we have a conversation.
Yes, well, see, you're my friends. And we have a common aim to do good for the country, develop our country. So that's the formula there. So I would listen, I will help if I can.
Yeah, but I don't like the high school connect, eh? All you making us look bad.
Who making who look bad?
From school, the high school,
Well, so yeah, guys need to step up.
all your high school group ain't easy, powerful, you know.
Well, I was just going to say we have a powerful team of ladies who are passionate about their alma mater, and we do what we have to do to make sure because we learned, and that's what helped to ground us and make us who we are today. We're not going to give her up.
Yeah, I love it. So let me take this moment to ask you to tell Uncle Mikey I said hi, send my love and blessings, tell Ansala the same thing. But
Thank
let
you,
me get
Andy.
in. Yeah, now we're gonna get into trouble. Both of us gonna get into trouble together.
Okay.
Carnival 2023. What are your impressions and opinions now?
It is starting to shape up. Carnival has evolved. And that's what a lot of persons are not understanding. It cannot be the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. We're now in 2023. We have a younger generation that they're more involved in partying, and they have those persons who doing the parties. and you would see that the young people will gravitate. We have our age group and the more mature persons who will want the traditional. So we depend on CDC to help. And but at the same time, I'm saying everybody have to play their part. CDC can put on their shows, they can try and make it attractive. We need to show up and turn up.
I like that. The music, right? I'll share my opinion first. I am liking the improvements, right? I think compared to within the last 5 years, the youngsters are doing a much better job. To me, I think they've been listening. Because at first they had that attitude that we fighting them down. No, we wasn't fighting you down. We concerned about the product.
The content.
Yes, and
The
everything.
content for a lot of the young artists very troubling. Fireman would tell you there are times I would have said to him, Fire don't like this song. Oh gosh, man, those lyrics. And he would tell me straight up, he's doing stuff for his fans. He's all about fans over fame. But now more and more I'm really worried about the contents of a lot of our young artists. We have some good artists coming through. Yes, I'm not saying that, but the contents, the videos, and so on, our ladies, the way they are projected, and the way even the ladies project themselves, it's worrying. I told one of my young artists that he would normally share his songs and videos with me. Nice song, but when I saw the video, I'm like, come on, man, come on, why are you sending that to me? And somebody said, well, did you remember it's young people, it's not your age group. So I told one girl, don't send me stuff anymore. If it's young people, leave it with the young people. But he just wants me to know what he's doing and he appreciates. But still, but that is the younger generation that we need to work on developing. And I know CDCS, they're trying to even do workshops. How many of them turn up to the workshops? Writing workshops is really sadly lacking and needed.
So now you just added something to the conversation. So now we have a societal issue now because
yes,
wow. So because if you send in me smut or garbage and I am opening my arms and accepting it.
Yeah, but you see, the young people don't think anything is wrong with it, and that is what is worrying. That is what is worrying. To me, this year, as oh gosh, so much lewdness. It's so lewd and crass. But, thankfully, as you say, we have some good ones still coming through. And some of them, as we say, as they like to say, they drop in late. Because some persons like to hold back and don't want to bring out early. A lot of reasons for timing. To really, because if they want to go to the big yard, they don't want it to be too stale, and then they don't want somebody else to hear and then come back with another song that could beat them. That kind of way. But still, we have to guide. We need to really guide our young people.
All right. And Auntie Jean, without getting into the controversy, we don't deal with controversy. I am seeing a rebirth on a high level in Raga and Kaiso.
Yes.
From a distance, I'm happy. What are your thoughts on that?
Oh yeah, as you said, there's a rebirth. They're coming through. Raga is coming through strong, and I'm saying there's need for persons to really more understand and appreciate, and for Raga to be put out there. I would hear sometimes I would see online DJs who say, "You're not sending me your songs." Persons are complaining they're not getting the songs. But it's a case of okay, they put out their songs, but go get it. I don't think if you are a professional DJ that somebody must send you the song. You're supposed to be searching for what songs are put out on the net there, on Spotify and the various platforms. As you say, go buy the music. We tend to send them the song because I want them play. So we'll send, they send them to the DJs. Like Fire just has his two nephews. He did a song with them, and I was there trying to send out their songs. Titi and JJ, that song.
I saw them live. I saw them live.
And
I
you know,
think he tagged me couldn't get no sleep. I stayed up.
yeah, they got it. They have the hope of blood in them and the energy.
Yeah, they
And
have,
that was just a last minute thing in the studio.
but
And he did it proper with them. He took them to the studio.
they reminded me of the entry of people like Kemi and Chanel. Remember
Yeah,
that
and the hands.
that
And,
generation and Hansel and
yes.
them when
Yeah,
they were
yeah,
just
and the hands.
as juniors. And when
I
I saw
remember you're
those,
talking, Ken, there's a young girl, Calypsonian, in Upstage, Sky. And Omani Cupid, yes.
Mhm.
Those are two young ones who, you know, Omani last year was his first, and you know, this year, and I thought he could have gone to Big Yard last year, so I'm seeing what's going to happen this year.
So they made it to the semifinals?
Omani is in the semis.
Wow.
But Sky, she is really young, and so, but there's still hope, you know, for her coming through in a few years. So that's where we have to capture them from the primary schools. Start to really nurture them properly, and that's what I like about the Calypso tents. They have some small ones from primary, so they get that practice. So when they get to the big yard for the competitions, you know, they're good on stage, they can deliver.
Right. And you know, Gene, one of the things I would say with persons like Chanel, you know, my divas, say, if you want to leave the airport, you have to study the Vincentian community in the diaspora and the type
Yeah.
of events that we have. And you need to always have a song in your catalog that you can perform at an independence dinner.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yes, it makes sense. But listen, once it's a Vincy song and a Vincy artist too, you know, Vincentians will love it. But
Yes.
I could say the lyrical content is also always important.
That's what we're saying.
The
Because some
lyrical
of these,
content is,
you can't bring that kind of lyrics up in no independence
yeah,
thing.
you know, artists claiming they're going international, but
Mhm.
sometimes not one song. You know, look at those Chowder and Surah in the water. That song took off internationally, and I said to them, "You've got to build up your repertoire quickly. You got to build up that catalog. You can't go with one song but people happy for the one song, but have 2-3 songs that you can sing collab together. Build also your individual catalog, so you get a longer performance and you command more pay."
Exactly. And I want to touch something with you, Gene, right? Well, you know, I follow home, you know, intensely. I'm noticing my females are getting more opportunities now to cement themselves in the country, whether it's in small businesses, you know, entrepreneurship, promotions. We just had Julia and what's her name on Vincy Lime a couple of weeks ago. Um, I, how to say it, because I think the ladies say it best. But I'm happy. I'm so happy to see so many females, including yourself, now in leading roles.
Thank you. A lot of our ladies are doing well too because they saw the need that they have to step up. Sometimes they're the only breadwinner in the family, or they have to do. But some persons don't like to hear it, but I like to say, you know, a lot of persons have more chances to go and study, develop themselves. They have the Center Enterprise Development that can help and guide even more persons in small business. And the Prime grants recently, I know a lot of persons benefited from that Prime grant and allow them to, you know, to build their entrepreneurship skills. So that has helped them. And, you know, even going to community college and so on, they do a lot of little business. We can now order for ourselves internationally, bringing our little things. I see a lot of young people doing that. They're ordering from sites internationally, bringing them in through the various little air freight services. And they're selling online. A lot of online stores, and as I said, the home stores are developing. So they're doing well. And we just need to encourage one another. There's room for a lot of people at the table, and don't fight down.
Yes. Yes.
But Kelly, I also need to commend you. You talk about me being humble, but you are helping our artists. I know you have been injecting a lot. Before there was Zola earlier clock, and then um, our lyrical diva, and I see now you're going to be bringing Nikki, taking Nikki, I should say, up to Baltimore. So
Yeah.
you're helping too. You did channel too before too. So all of that is helping. And when people, even women can see women going places, it can help to build that impetus to develop them.
Yeah, we had Fire Empress also. She is a
And Fire Empress, yes. But Fire Empress has always been that go-getter person from way back when, eh? I think
well.
coming through from her Trinidad experience.
Yeah, we share the same sentiments in that I can only help you if you're willing to listen
Same with me, yes.
and take advice, and the names that you mentioned, I am so proud of them because, as Kemi said, when you talk to Uncle Moss, he's shooting straight.
Yes, we tell them straight.
I,
Yeah.
I, I,
Tita will tell you I used to be on her case.
yeah, I,
Tita say, yes, I message her inbox and I go message her online so everybody could see you selling her something. So
I'll,
she knows I'll be in her inbox.
I'll share a joke with me and Sita. Sita sent me a song, like Kemi said earlier, and I listened to it and I WhatsApp call and I said, when you send this to me, you sound like a chipmunk.
Treat the girl so.
I said, you sound like a chipmunk. This is not. And we both laughed, but whoever was in the room with her, she said to the person, you see what I tell you? That man is going to tell me the truth.
Yes, and that's what she needs, and that's what we need to do to help them develop, tell them the truth.
Yep.
And if they don't like it, they move on and we're good.
Yeah, like I said, both of us, we so humble that some things, I know some things not to touch and so on because humility. You have also been a backbone in the growth and development of Rodney Small. I know I hope I'm not going too far, but I just wanted to mention that, and if you want to elaborate.
Rodney and I developed a relationship. Like as I knew him as a little boy, his sister actually came through Mije. So we had that early family connection. And then with him, Rejan was a Starlift person. I'm a Starlift person. So when they went to college together to Edna Manley. So Rejan and I was, we were more in touch. Rodney and I then, started chatting back even more. And then Rodney came back and started Steel Expressions. And it's a good show. I wasn't there for the first one. I was there from the second. And, I gave him some ideas and support. And from that, I think by the third one, he was like, you need to come on board.
Yeah, and such a proud moment,
Yeah, I'm proud. I'm proud of the growth of both Rodney and even Fire, the growth that they have displayed over the years. Because a lot of people know that Delroy you knew, even that I knew 5, more like 10 years ago. Now it's a more mature personality, and you will sit and reason more. And he's a much calmer, but as I say, when it comes to competition time, we are both two different personalities, competition, but generally, yes.
Yeah, and it is a good thing, and like I always preach, Gene, and I can call on you anytime if I need, for anything. And I constantly preach, and I said it to Kemi earlier about ambassadorship. We have to be cognizant of the fact that when we put ourselves out there, we putting ourselves out there on behalf of the flag.
And the country, yes.
Yeah, and nobody calls our name first. They call the Vincy guy or the Vincy girl or the Vincy woman.
I let they call the name, it's followed by your nationality.
Yes. Right. And I wish we can get that into the heads of the young people. But I always say
young people.
The majority of our kids are doing the right thing. the media has perfected how to highlight a small percentage to define us.
Yeah, yeah, that's
You know?
true.
And
Yeah,
I
we
want
have a
to.
lot of young people doing good stuff. But
Mhm.
Ken, as you talk about the cultural ambassadorship, to me, our unsung cultural ambassador in the diaspora, you
Who,
have
me?
done so much. Yes, Kemi, you have done
Let me
so much for our country out there.
let me try song like Zion. Who, me?
Yes, you. I remember that game. Yeah, Kemi, you have done so much. That's what I'm saying. You tell me about humility. I think you've taken the crown. You're king of humility. You have
No,
done, as I heard Kemi saying to you, even look at, the bringing of the mass, that Baltimore mass band. And there are times when you're like chatting and you're in the mass camp and I hear you speaking to your young people. And we have that role there we have to play to guide them. You do a lot. I know you also put in a lot of your money.
Jane,
Yes. So
I thought tonight is your night.
it's our night.
It's our
Remember
night.
that it's always not. I'm a product of a team over the years.
Yeah,
Yes, you're part of my team.
we were raised by a
Rachel
generation.
is now part of my team too, eh?
Yeah. Of course, of course. Rachel. Vincy Lime is doing such a great job. I can't stop saying
Yes,
that.
I said
And
that. Yes.
me and you had a recent conversation, and I tapped into Kemi because there's a generation who doesn't remember certain foundation. And me
Yeah.
and you, we benefited from that same True Caribbean radio on Saturday evenings.
Oh yes. Oh yes. That's what I was
And
saying last week. Took me back to soccer.
yep,
Remember the many nights we up and when soccer supposed to finish and we think soccer finish is the next tune and the next tune and a conversation and a conversation.
and those days we were new to internet thing, and the feed used to crash. Too much of us.
Yes, yes,
Mhm. What I
yeah.
said is to say, and I say it, and I hope Rachel and Colin and Sherry, this is really directed to you that our people, and this is not only Vincentians, because we are friends of St. Vincent. We need programs like this.
Oh yes.
Not all of us go out and party when weekend come. Some of us just want to stay.
Different, different days in the week, different types of programs to promote our country and our culture
Yes,
positively.
positively,
And
and
one of the things I said I liked about last week, because to be honest, I always don't have time, or sometimes I may be listening, but I don't really be on the comments. But y'all showcase a lot. But last week, it was so much positivity on that program.
yeah,
It was so much positivity. I didn't see no fight down or anything. And even listening to Kemi and his humbleness and his respect and all of that. Kemi, my boy, you know that from long time. And Kemi say coming through, say come through. We in competition, so come on at night. But before that, he's been sanctioned and I promote.
yeah.
So,
Um,
and as he said, he would sing song, but no, Kemi, he will run up and help sing somebody's song. But now, a lot of these guys, copyright, they're talking.
um,
Copyright.
and we have watched Kemi develop,
Oh, yes.
and that's
You're
why
going
we
to buy for
support him.
Christopher.
Yep, we have watched, and he forgets to mention Hollis
Holly,
tonight.
yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
I said, let me bring it
Yeah,
in while
Holly,
me.
yeah, he has been a driving force in that Christopher family to get them out on stage.
Yeah, Jean, if I may impose on your time, I want to share something, especially for the younger generation, for them to understand how significant St. Vincent is in the wider world, right? The first time I got paid to portray mass, I didn't even know I was booked for a paid gig.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did. It was 2001, and that's when me and Mama Culture got closer, right?
Okay.
I portrayed Gary Funa Caribs, originally Vincy, and I couldn't afford to put the truck on the road. That was in the inception.
Yeah.
You know how these things work, and
We know.
so I couldn't find materials, especially related directly to my Garifuna people. But I knew I had to represent St. Vincent.
And the Garifuna, the culture correctly.
Right. So I bought the Hawaiian, the hula hoop thing where you put on your neck.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I bought some and I made skirts out of crocus bag.
Right.
And I put the band on the road. Kemi them came down that year to help me. Him and Soka them. And after they paraded all these beautiful costumes from Trinidad, I got a phone call and an invitation to bring the portrayal to the National, what do you call it? Museum of Art in
Okay.
DC.
In
Yeah.
DC?
hmm
Okay. Awesome.
And I'm like, bring what?
You
And
didn't
the lady,
realize you stated something.
no, and the lady said to me, "You from St. Vincent, he doesn't even understand the historical context of
Yeah.
your portrayal." The Smithsonian, that's the name of the institute, the Smithsonian.
Okay.
And when I got there, they had 3 books on Garifuna. They didn't give it to me. I just skimmed through. It had more information in those 3 books than what I ever learned in St. Vincent about
Uh,
Garifuna.
yeah, because they have that history out there.
So I said
Yeah.
that to say that, statesmanship, we have to
It's
take our
important.
country serious. Yeah, we
It's
must.
important.
And what you have done over the years to make sure our country is represented with dignity and class. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Dignity
Thank
and
you.
class.
Thank you.
And I know you have been able to reach a lot of people. Your mentorship have reached. I've seen the fruits. And I want to
Thank
take a
you.
statement. Fireman jumped the gun last week, but every minute is Ensala.
It's
But
Salah
I'm
Mommy.
saying,
I say wait that it's Salah they go to marriage now.
thank
Go to
you.
mom is Salah. I mean, and I'm happy that she's really helping me to shoulder some of it with him. They love one and she grew up with him, like a brother, and they have that love together, and I'm happy for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
And
part of our family.
I know Rachel and the team welcome all the kind words you have said about Vincy Line.
Yeah.
I want to join
A
with
good
you too.
program. Like I said, long time I'm listening from time to time, but I don't really always comment for a lot of various reasons, multitasking,
hmm
but so. But
So,
Kemi touched on also, the how much work is being done out there that you're doing. And other people, if everybody who is able to, we can do so much more for our country. Short was long ago, when I was going out. Those days used to have cassettes. And I
yeah.
would carry out from cassettes to CDs. I would
hmm
carry to other countries, and you go to a party. I carry my music to the DJ. I know sometimes some DJs will be vexed. But I say, come, this is from St. Vincent. I need to hear some of my tunes. A few years ago, I went to Barbados and I went to After Dark, and I'm hearing, and I'm like, oh gosh, I can't hear Vincy. So I went by the DJ, said, what me, no Vincy? And he gave James the Pinocchio. If you see me jumping up in the pet, I was so
hmm
excited to hear Vincy. And more pause, we need to spread our country music. We need to spread our culture. So we say, what culture we have, whatever, but what you remember, what is good for you, what you feel good about, help showcase it. And I
Yeah.
like now how, the diaspora now, the consulate general, they're doing a monthly program. So we need, if we all share and we say, okay, like nothing happening, but things have been happening, but they weren't really put out there for persons, and that's how persons now could come down by a busload and support here and support their carloads and support our
Exactly.
athletes going to Penn State and so forth. Go out and support you, fly your flag, and people, where's your flag? I'm in China, and sometimes I put on a Vincy jersey, and people looking and they're looking, and and you see one time this Chinese person is trying to figure out my flag, and I don't speak Chinese. My interpreter, I tell them go and Google sentence and grenadines, and that's what we have to do.
Yeah, Colin laugh.
But Shatmas, 1 minute. Jean, you have some time to hang with us later?
Yeah, I have time.
Okay, let me because the other guests need to go, so let me bring on the other guests and then we go bring you back on.
Bring me back.
Yeah, is that good? That's okay?
Yeah, sure, I'm cool with that. No problem.
All right,
Yeah.
thanks. So hang
Okay.
hold on.
She good. She good. Goodness gracious. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. You good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. The way you wind up, me know you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. You
So
good.
tell him,
Good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good.
Bunny Rebel.
She come from England to Vincy Mas. She love the island with steel and brass. She said the COVID had she locked down, and so she came down to have some fun, lad. She tell me the soca music really sweet, and she love to whine and the melody.
So tell him.
Oh, it just one touch a strong round. That was all she take. She tell me don't move, I just stand up straight, and she wind back on me good. She push back on me good.
I like in this one.
They get rest back on me good.
So I'm saying good night to each and every one on the live, man.
On me good.
Don't share the live man tonight.
She say we culture, it is unique, but no behavior we don't have in the street.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
So yeah, Shatmas, we bring on our next guest, man. Bunny Rebel. Well, good night. Hello? Bunny.
She good. She good. Goodness gracious. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. You good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. The way you wind up, me know you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. You good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good.
Yes. We're gonna Bunny Rebel, man. To we see in the back, but I don't know. But Shatmas, do not say this song here is the song for the year. Let me know what you think about this one here. JR, man. Love of Carnival.
JR. Super K.
Bunny, man, we ready?
Would you believe me? If I tell you that I just call this place my home. Welcome to my home, sweet carnival. Yeah. And there's a feeling in my bones, deep down in my soul. To mash this place up, and if you're near and far, you hear the sound of my voice, this is a calling. I'm calling to mash this place up and carry on. Oh, eat me by the big chunk. It's one in the air, come fit and celebrate. It's for the love of carnival. Tell them it's my same song. Trouble when we touch down carnival. Meet me by the Victoria Park. We gon' get some party there. Oh, Ghana, we gon' get some back. All in the name of carnival. All in the name of culture. We the Ghana, fuck with the banana. All in the name of festival. All in the name of soca. Please understand me. If I tell you this place does make me feel alive, in the city's lyrical of carnival.
Yeah, JR, tell
I
them.
see it on my face, the love I have for this. So I go mash this place up, and if I'm here rock fire, you hear the sound of my voice, this is a calling. I'm calling to mash this place.
Your son is very nice, man.
Oh, eat me by the
That is JR.
one in the air, come back and celebrate. It's for the love of carnival. Tell them it's my same song. Trouble when we touch down carnival.
You're You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes, yes. Yeah, shot must you think about that one? Unmute, unmute.
Yo, like I say, Raga Soca is back to its highest level in the past 10 years. JR, just continue marketing yourself with this song. Start now. Don't wait. Send it over to Crop Over. Send it up in St. Lucia. Get it down in Grenada. And definitely down in the Mecca in Trinidad. Don't sleep. Don't get depressed if you're not hearing it being played. This is a very, very good song.
Perfect.
Lyrical content, rendition, everything is on point.
Yo, this for me, this is the artist I think gonna be the next big thing of the St. Vincent.
Uh,
This guy, he has some good songs this year.
and hey, listen to voice. Listen to his voice. He
Yeah,
can
yeah.
sing.
And he can write too. So I think
Mhm.
Bunny's here with us, man. So ladies and gentlemen, let's please welcome Mr. Bunny Rebel to the stage. Good night, good night.
Hello, good night.
Good
Good
night,
night,
good night.
Bonnie. Good night. How, how you
You guys,
doing, man?
you guys
Fung.
hearing me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
hearing you, but we're not
Oh,
seeing you.
oh, oh, you're not seeing me?
No, turn on your camera.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know this. They're not
Yeah,
seeing me,
yes,
Vanessa.
yes, shot must. Yeah, man. I think JR is is the future, man.
Okay, we're seeing you, but it's faded. Fade.
Shit, my God.
Yeah, as we say, it's fuzzy.
Yeah, I'm sorry for this. Really and truly.
No,
But it's
man, no
okay.
worries.
We could hear you. We could hear you.
But we can hear you, though. Don't
Okay,
worry.
okay, okay.
Bonnie, my
Good night,
brethren,
good night,
foundation.
good night, good night,
How you
fellas.
doing?
Good night to the whole panelists. Good night, good night. Yeah, man, it's your
Listen,
boy Bunny Rebel.
listen. One of St. Vincent Foundation blacks in the industry, eh? So I wanted to say that first, and then let me ask you to introduce yourself to the world.
Yeah,
So,
man. One of the foundation. This is one of the foundation of St. Vincent and Grenadine musically. My name is Elmot Bailey, otherwise known as Bunny Rebel of Sion Hill, Roseau, St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
and tell us when you started your career in music, etc., and some of the groups, etc.
Okay, but yes, sir. Well, since as a little boy going to primary school from the age of 5 years old, in my kindergarten class, they used to have so yeah, my mother reminded this thing. I could remember, but my mother used to tell me every time they have anything in the school, I I got up because of my voice. I had a lovely voice, a melodious voice. So and I never shy. I didn't shy. So teachers used to take me out and I will sing like Christmas thing and all them thing there. Growing up from kindergarten, coming up and thing, reaching teenage and so on, like 12 and 13 and them with it. I have a brethren named Ancient. His name Asman Smith.
Mm-hmm.
So he used to be, he and Courtney and Fafa them used to be doing their thing, but I never know about this thing. So one time he tell me, Money, me and Courtney them bad enough, and here we just do. So I listen to him and he say, you must try it, man. So I listen to him. It's good to listen at all times than to speak. Better to listen than to speak. So I listen to him and I went home. He vibing and thing and telling me. So I went home now and the same pattern with this German, the old time style now. So I
Yeah.
gone home now. So I gone home now. Say, Mom, as man for Miss Smith telling me I must sing German. Hey, oit it, you Rastaman tune. So me now, hear me, Mama I sing this. German me other family kada that ten away. Kada di mami Victor been give it uncle. Yo man, that kind of way. Hey mom, but you make that up with me yet? After he tell me about the German thing, so I just using them thing, you know. When I go back school the next day and ancient hear me singing that thing there, he said, Bonnie, really? Just yesterday tell you that I hear you don't make thing on my he said, boy, Bonnie, take it up. Trust me, you're talented, you know. Are you telling me? He said, you got it. It's just a curtain and us and Fafa does do them thing. So from that now, me start doing me thing, and start writing from a tender age. Start writing, just keep writing, thing. Then touch and them sing the tune of the rebels them. I go now and loan up all the songs them and sing over. I go loan up touch music. Any artist, Beckett, and don't talk about Beckett.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I used to song exactly like Beckett. Yeah. And that's how people start to acknowledge me and thing and say, boy, you have talent. Madras, a guy in Madras, God bless his soul, he died
Yep.
now.
Man
Yeah.
was wrong.
Madras, say, Bonnie, you're the talented youth. And trust me, this could take you far. Be serious with it. Be serious with your talent. You understand? But yeah, as much, boss man, as much as I try to be serious, I don't know for some reason it's a fight somewhere or the other. Somewhere. Maybe we just get to me. We just come back. When I think about the fight, I don't want to really think about fight much. But when just come back to me, there is like a prophet don't get honor in your own country. You
Okay.
understand? That just come to my head. So I don't just black out the fighting for say, well, man fighting against me. You understand? Maybe one these days the right age go here, my lyrics and why the message why putting out there and say, well, boy, nah, this man really serious. Let me do something with this man. So that is my thing then.
And you
Never,
see, Bonnie,
yeah,
yeah, you see, right? You paying homage to some other greats from the Cyanide community, right? And I wanna add two more names to that list with Fafa and Curti. Because I remember, we had to mention Chalmers Disco, which was the
yeah,
foundation and everything. You had to remember man like Rankin Talawa.
yeah, man.
You see, me and you going deep and General boasting at the time, right?
Yes,
So
I.
it ain't no Bonnie Rebel come. Bonnie Rebel been out there from like I said, the foundation, right? And you have made so many people happy. And like you say, but let me tell you something, Bonnie. You see, your song on Vincy Lime tonight,
Yeah,
enough people gonna start paying attention to it.
yes,
This
man.
is this is what this
Yes,
is
man.
what
I really
Vincy Lime say
appreciate
about.
you guys' work.
Colin, I could tell you, Colin will continue pushing it. I will also push it on this end, and I really appreciate you. And
Yeah, man.
you have stayed the course, you know.
Okay.
I know
Yeah,
it
man.
hasn't been an easy road, but
Yeah,
at least you stayed the course. And this year, you brought back again what I said to Kemi, authentic music.
yeah, man. Thanks, man. Thanks very
Music
much.
that a band can play.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a big song.
Yeah, man.
So coming out of Cyan Hill, Bunny, I mean, I can't slight how powerful as an area Cyan Hill is and was. You got people like Manager Lloyd, and
Yeah.
Cyan Hill was the model community, and you guys really did a wonderful job, right? Sports, culture, everything, including yourself. Right. I don't know if you have a couple of words of inspiration you want to give to this young generation about what Zion Hill was and supposed to be, so we could help build back the nation.
Yeah, man. Sign will be a all for one kind of community, one for all for one, and respect was due, you know, down to the smallest of the youths, from the eldest to the smallest. Respect was due. You understand? And we didn't used to go out looking for violence
Mhm.
outside. We didn't going out looking directly for violence. But if we go out, if as adults we go out there, we won't see people advantage our villagers. That is it. We won't see people advantage our villagers. But Signal, really and truly, the youths them of today, they have no discipline at all. They lack discipline. And they don't take heed, they don't listen to people speak. Don't listen to elders. So I just wanna put it out there to the youths them. Listen to your elders. And one notice for the youths them. The R's are this thing, this is their time, this is young people time. Young people time. And if they really check out the young people time and what's happening, if they check out when young people time, every time you hear about a murder is under the age of 30.
Mhm.
You understand? So
Yep.
this is
Yep.
not nothing to brag and boast for and say young people time. It is
Yeah.
everybody time. As long as I have life, the youth have life, the the oldest woman or the oldest man have life. Everybody time. It's all of
Yep.
us time. You understand?
Nice. Nice. And we
Put
talking.
youth, put your mind to something positive. Everybody have a talent. God make everyone with a talent. Maybe it's singing, football, netball, running, some
Mhm.
comedian, something. Everybody have a talent. And it's just we have to find it in ourselves and develop that talent and put it to good use.
And we talking about a community that was, led by the great mentor
Yeah,
manager Lloyd.
yes, man. Sports, you know, cricket manager. I involved in cricket all thing too. Football. I play a lot of sports.
Mm-hmm.
I play for manager B team in Sion Hill cricket team.
Yep.
You understand? I was a fast bowler. Had no control in my speed. I'm telling you. You
Yeah.
understand?
But
All about in them time, Mr. John. All in my intention in playing cricket is for lick down man. You understand?
listen, and Bonnie, you might be
Yeah,
saying, but Chap must from Fountain, how we know so much about Sion Hill, but I used to play for Sion Hill too.
yeah, okay.
Cricket, yeah. I was a member of Sion Hill to cricket team.
Yeah, well, I'm boy, you know,
Mm.
time change up and things. So I must be know you and all personally because I see the
Yeah.
for the playing field like partly every day.
Yeah, me and Morton them was on Sion Hill too before
Yeah,
Morton them went up to one. So I
yeah,
benefited from manager Lloyd mentorship too.
yes, man.
What a great man.
Yeah. God
And
bless his soul.
everything. Yeah, so how is this song doing on your end?
Well, to be honest, since I get this tune from the producer tell me he already sent it to stations, to radio stations. But when some people call and say, well, boy, Bonnie, me hear nothing for you, and I tell them, check. And they call the station, say they have it. So I know not too long ago, I mean, when I say that too long ago, like early this week, start
Mhm.
emailing my tune to the radio station them. Emailing me tune to the radio station them. And I met to Cole Chris yesterday and asked him if he receive anything. He say, no, but he tell me send it directly to him.
Okay.
right? So I sent my track to Tukul Chris yesterday because I know we really need the radio to get a feedback on how your music going. Yesterday, I had an interview by Star Radio. That is the first interview since I released the track, and the interview went down well. All about he was the
Okay.
guy and thing, and all about it's a rebel. Trust me. One thing I know for sure with you, you're lyrical. Say you're lyrical. To be honest, you have lyrics. You understand? And we pan our ends, we'll play your tune, your songs. We pan our ends, we'll do that because you
Nice.
have good tune. You understand? I
I
send
will.
you. I email the tracks them to other radio station, so people now could request them and so on. You know, because sometimes you have to request, have your fans them requesting your tune. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
That's on the ground. Well, I know out here Vincy Lime has it on rotation.
Yes, yeah.
I am gonna add it on rotation here in Baltimore. And yeah, so we're gonna pick it up for you.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
and
man.
try
I
to
know.
do the best
I
we
really
can.
appreciate what you guys are doing, and to be honest, I really and truly thank you all and applaud you all for this wonderful job. You know,
Yeah,
get
and
make.
let me bring in Colin.
Yeah.
Because Colin really loves this song. Colin is him and
Yeah.
Rachel.
I love them
Colin,
thing there.
yeah, he loves this song and he
Yeah,
been
man.
championing the cause.
So
Let
you
me
still,
bring him in.
you still love
Colin love
Bacchanal?
Bacchanal. Colin love too much Bacchanal.
Nah, man. I think God bless me
Yeah,
some
man.
good ears, man. So I know good music when I hear good music, you know.
Yeah,
So
Colin, thanks, man.
yeah, once the music good, man, I don't care who the artists are, man. I be pushing
Exactly.
it,
Yeah,
you know.
man.
Yeah, man.
That's how it's supposed to be.
So
Non-partial.
Colin, let me give Bonnie an outro with this song again so the people could hear it.
Yeah.
She good. She good. Goodness gracious. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. You good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. The way you wind up, me know you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. You good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. She come from England to Vincy Mas. She love the island with steel and brass.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Good. Goodness gracious. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. You good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. The way you wind up, me know you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. You good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. She come from England to Vincy Mas. She love the island with steel and brass. She said the COVID had she locked down, and so she came down to have some fun. Lord, she tell me the soca music really sweet, and she love our and the melody. Oh, it just wants a strong round. That was all she take. She tell me don't move, I just stand up straight, and she wind back on me.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Good. Goodness gracious. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. You good.
Vanessa,
Woman, you good.
this is your song, girl.
You wind up, me know you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. You good. You good. Woman, you good. Woman, you good. She come from England to Vincy Mas. She love the island with steel and brass.
So get family, man.
COVID had she locked down, and so she came down to have some fun. Lord, she tell me the soca music really sweet, and she love our and the melody. Oh, it just wants a strong round. That was all she take. She tell me don't move, I just stand up straight, and she wind back on me good. She push back on me good. The girl rest back on me good, and she wind up on me good.
What she do?
She say we culture, it is unique, but no behavior we don't have in the street. She say she hear that fish strong one make from cane. And she believe how if that true we fade. Because anytime we drink rum, we don't behave bad. They don't make we act like we going mad, lad. Drop from Grenada, no party so hard. I surprised the way she behaving, lad. She thought why not on me good. She push back on me good. You can rest back on me good. And she wind up on me good. So come on up, Victoria Park. That is one thing she have to talk. She say she witness the rivalry start. It's plenty action from dusk till dawn. Oh, she not wait for your man. All the Juve money in the Juve band. That is when she know that Vincent gone. Yeah, she say Monday evening when they jamming behind the truck. Call the doctor, tell him like something broke. They can run back on me good. She push back on me good. You can rest back on me good. And she wind up on me good.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes,
Yo,
yes,
yo.
yes.
Wow. Bonnie, thanks
Yes,
for
I.
defending authentic Vincy Raga Soca, man.
Yeah, man.
This is
Yes,
this
I.
is our thing, our music.
Come on, no, man.
I love it. You
Come
know?
on, thank you, man.
Yeah, and like I say, man, we gonna do everything we can to keep the
Yes,
song on
I.
rotation for you.
Yeah, man.
I myself will reach out. I think I heard it on Extreme. I'm not sure because I
Yeah.
listen to Extreme mostly all day. I think I heard it on Extreme, but I myself will.
So what about the power? What about the power soca? You listen to the power? The power
No,
soca.
I don't have a copy of it
No,
as
I
yet.
don't have that
Colin,
one
you have
yet.
it?
No, I don't
You
have that
listen to
one yet.
power soca?
Yeah,
No, you need to
send it
get
to
it
me.
to
Send it
us.
to me. Send it.
I think Vanessa,
Yeah,
Vanessa didn't email that to you?
I
no,
have
I
it.
don't have a copy of it.
Vanessa
I will
said she
double
emailed
check. I
it.
will double check.
Yeah.
Wait, Vanessa sent it to me?
She said she emailed it. I don't know exactly if it's to.
She might have sent it, but I've been so busy with the mass band this week
Oh, right,
that I
right. Yeah,
haven't opened up a lot of my
yeah.
emails.
There's a tune called Unstoppable. My power soca.
You know,
And type
I
Unstoppable.
have it. I have
Yeah.
it.
And the pressure gauge rhythm.
Yeah. Colin, I will forward it to you.
Yeah, man.
Man,
Yeah,
you need to.
I have it I
Need to
look
listen
into
to
my
that song.
emails them
Oh.
here.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Bonnie.
Yes, I.
Thanks again, man. You always support Vincy Lime all the time, and so really a pleasure having you on a Vincy Lime, because she's a big supporter of Vincy Lime.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's funny. And it's my wife who made me know about this thing too. She introduced me to this. Yeah,
That's
man.
nice.
She always on her phone and thing, and positive thing. She always doing positive thing, and sometimes I
Yeah.
don't hear with phone. But to be honest, Jen, she know what she doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
man. Big up wifey one time, right?
Come
Yep.
on, man. Don't jump,
Big up.
Vanessa.
Yeah, man. Thanks again for coming on. We'll push it for you, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Listen to power soca too, man.
All right, no
Over.
problem.
Yeah, man. All the
All right.
best.
Okay,
All
all the
right.
best to you for the season too, Bonnie.
Yeah.
Keep pushing, you know?
Guys, man. Especially Rachel. Yeah, man.
Yep.
Peace and love, man.
All
All right,
right.
cool.
Blessings.
Blessings.
All right.
So Sharpmas, how much time you have with us?
Oh God. I can't abandon Gene, but
No.
let me say another maybe 10, 15 the most.
Okay, good. So
that will work?
Yeah. So
Yeah, okay.
before I wanna play a couple songs and I wanna hear Gene take these songs too, right? So let me go we'll go fast.
Bring Gene on the screen one time.
Everybody wake up, tell the jump man wake up. The place gonna shake. Get up on a oak up. Raise a glass and toast up. Man to woman close up. Yes. Run and run down. Run and run down. Run and run down. Run and run down. We play mass. A dirty mass. So come at the girl them. Push back. Back it up. Bend it over. Back it up. So give me soca. Give me soca. Push back. Back it up. Bend it over. Back it up. So give me soca. And make we mash up the place. Mash up the place. Where we going? Round and round town. Round town. Round and round town. Round town. Ay, ay, ay.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes, yes. You guys give me all the take on that one. I want to know what you guys think about the one.
Love it, love it. I love that remix. You know, I'm calling up my boy name, man. I'm a Madzat remix. Love it, love it. Every Sunday morning, Madzat. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to tell Madzat, call and drop his song on Vincy Line. Sunday morning, by 7 o'clock in the Madzat, ringing bell by my door to deliver bread. Yes.
This song
It's a
means a
nice
lot.
remix.
Yeah, it means a lot to Mazat. I saw his posting because he's paying tribute in this song to two heavy giants, right? I wouldn't say it's a remix, yes, but it's a Mazat version.
Cover. It's cover.
Yeah, it's a cover, right? It's his version, and that's what I appreciate about it. He just didn't sample some lines. He put Mazat
Touch on it.
Yeah, paying tribute to Beckett and Frankie. Good song.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we touch one more. We touch one more.
What's your favorite vegetable? Well, the doctor put her on a diet, she said, and if she don't stick to it, she could wind up dead. Eat lots of fruits and vegetables, and exercise, regular exercise. Well, the food part of that instruction is not bad, cause she have her favorite fruit trees planted in her backyard, but veggies on a daily basis would surely cause financial crisis. She said, I love me salad bad, but my salad ain't salad without cucumber. Lychee salad.
Tell them!
Must have.
Well, that song causing a lot of problem here. That cucumber in the salad. Yeah, that was so not expected from us, but cucumber. I love cucumber. I have to be careful now.
Pressure.
But you say tastefully done. Tastefully done.
Listen, the touch network is powerful, eh?
Oh, yes.
That song you can win road match, you know. Let me tell you something. This song bringing out all the good folks, eh? And it's a large percentage. Let me tell somebody music in this song, Colin and G. You know we have a tradition home called Monkey Band?
Oh, yeah.
Whoever did the drum pattern, whoever did the drum pattern, and I think it's Brian.
Yeah, Brian did it.
There's a spirituality.
It's a musicality, man. The musicality. Yeah. And you see this, you gotta listen to it with the headphones, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to really get it.
It have a chick, 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 chack, chack. Chick, 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 chack, chack. You could actually say jab, jab on the drum pattern. Chick, 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 jab, jab. Chick, 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 jab, jab.
Chicken down back street, man.
Yes. This song is gonna give trouble in the next couple of weeks. I'm warning
Yeah.
you.
So I have some of my staff members
Mm-hmm.
who I'm jumping with this year.
You jump with touch?
Eh?
You jump with touch?
No, that jumping with touch.
Oh.
But I already have this argument too. I told him I'm not, no. So I said, I have to go with my son. I got to go with my flow. So I said, this way, you can't be with touch this year. So I said, I have to buy a front is touch and the back is flow or something. So I got to take a bit. And even those ladies from the dance from Verna, from the Juve morning, I'm happy to see them back. So I have to do my style from the morning to Juve morning.
Oh,
And then I do
let me
the jump rhythm section. Juve morning will be, so we have another nice lineup for Juve morning. For the seniors. Like me,
Oh, well,
you laughing?
let me give you a joke on that with one of them. So Varna sent me the flyer and Tiba Mouth on some, like he on the radio promo. No
Yes, working it out.
So I hit up Varna, said, send me some pictures if you have any. And then I hit up Sita. You know them the shop like a
Yes.
like, Sita, I got a project for the elders. Can you do something for them for me, as a gift back to the elders. I swear, maybe in 15 minutes, Sita sent back that promo.
Listen, Sita is really the lyrical debater. I don't know, but she just has that gift. But we just speaking about people, you have a gift. Some persons don't even realize they have the gift, they don't use it. Sita knows she has that gift and she is using it to her advantage. Yeah. She's confident, she's bold, and also most of all, she's hungry.
That's
hungry
it.
to get the place, to get to that place. And she's brave and bold.
I'm gonna tell her that Colin sending cucumber for her.
Oh no.
Hey.
She gonna drop a lyrics in that to her. She gonna drop a song. Yeah. If you call Sita now and tell her, Colin going send that and tell she will give you some lyrics one time.
She might come on the live too.
One time, the lyrics. She is so good. She's really awesome.
But Gene, I really love the energy I'm seeing in Vincy right now. People start to really enjoy this season.
That's why I say Vincy love carnival, we love action. Just like Christmas, any season. Murray Village have jump up this afternoon.
Murray Village?
What?
Yes. Murray Village have jump up this evening. There's a truck and people jumping up this evening in Murray Village.
Up the hill?
Up the hill, down there. I know Sharps usually have a jump up at Juba. I'm not sure if they have it when they're having. But every weekend now, going forward, okay, they have that hub in Heritage Square on Fridays.
Right.
We have action. There's a lot of action. People will make the action. You just have to, as they say, once a pan knock, best for her jump up this morning. They have in the bus shed, in the banana shed this evening. Georgetown with the 49.
It's tonight?
Tonight. It's crazy. It's crazy. I really thought 49 was too much. But I don't know. They say they have a formula to do it. I don't know. But that still must be made it tomorrow. Yeah. So I will start early.
Fireman had me up last night. 2:30 the girls them just doing talent.
Yes. Yeah. Legal shows. I know once you go to a rural shrine, it is sad that when you go, most I am coming home, they clean.
So are these CDC organized events?
Some of them.
Okay.
But you see now, once you can write in. Remember the noise actors defunct now with the it's covered on the carnival. So you can just write for permission to have put a truck on the road in an area and so forth. So Yeah.
It is good to share this information because
Yeah,
I mean, and in Eastern George have a carnival coming to Western George.
That was last week. I think St. George was last week or week before. Not Windward again. The Queen Show next week and Fire had the Juve next week.
Yeah, I hear room 39 on a
Yeah, they're going to have, he does his a Juve, he gets George from a Juve, and then I know he does Christmas in North Leeward again, so because North Leeward have the regular carnival thing, but he usually do a give back for Christmas, and there's a jump up.
Oh, and Jean, I have to give my favorite lady, my other favorite lady, Jacinta Valentine, a plug and encourage folks to support my band, players. Right?
Yeah.
There's a little program going, folks in the diaspora. You can sponsor a kid.
Okay, that's great. That's great.
As little as 100 US.
Nice.
So yes, reach out
to
get
the sections because we know how it is. But we need the children on the road for Kinney Sky. It's usually a nice day. They also put a truck so the children have the jump up the same Saturday. So if the parents don't want to bring them back for the whole drama on Tuesday, at least they had a jump around Kingstown.
But I know you wear so many hats, so tonight you gotta represent Rodney. How is it? They having a panorama? We having panorama, right?
And glitter. And he says putting in a party stand. I'm starlet to the world.
Epic. You're not epic spot.
No, epic, they understand their number 2. Starlet first. Listen, remember I'm from the Montrose community.
Rachel?
I'm from Montrose. And Epic, Rachel knows this too. I've told her that. Daniel, Johnny, I said, listen, they're part of my fireman production team. They know they're number 2.
You know I have to protect you. You got Rachel, Randa, Pro,
no, I am number 2. Starley, the Wilderness Band. Wait, I'm the Wilderness because I do Wilderness so coming out too.
Calling it, see how you get yourself involved in?
Yeah.
What we calling it? Steel and glitter?
Yes, and it's a steel and glitter. Good. Yes, it's on.
So that is the Friday night as usual?
No, I think that's the Thursday. I can't remember the day. No, the Friday would be Evo.
Oh, Evo, right.
Yeah, then Evo. The competition and Evo.
And Evo. And Saturday, so.
And Saturday. And then Sunday, CDC killing me this carnival because I now have to do raga one night. And yes, because I'm confident my artist is doing raga. Well, he has to defend. He has to defend. So I have to do raga. I have to do power. And then the Marsh Gras. Tajo, defending. So 3 nights of production. Wow.
I afraid to touch Sunday night,
No, I have plenty folks who expect to be in the big yard coming up against me, but it's all love. It's for, once the standard is there, that's what I'm really about. But Tajo is part of our fireman team, so I got to work back with Tajo. That's how it ended up.
You might as well tell Tajo stay home. It's 3 divas. He going up against 3 divas, so he in trouble.
To me, I'm happy and confident Tajo could do what he has to do, and the divas can win too. I'm happy for them too. My thing is with the better person on the night win.
Tajo, if you're listening, call in for default.
Call in for default. No, we're going brave and bold. Production on the night, artists on the night, brave and bold.
But to be in all honesty, right? An elite artist told me that Tajo is not nobody to play with.
No, you don't play with Tajo.
He's a professional.
No, we don't play with Tajo.
An artist.
And that's why I like working with him. And we work as a team. We listen, we trash out things, and it's not like we just hustle and put together production. And we have plan A and B and C. So even the show night sometimes plan changes.
And then
And we're ready for change.
So we cover Thursday Steel and Glitter, Friday Evo
and
Raga, Saturday
Power, Soca Monarch,
Sunday Dimanche Grass,
mm-hmm.
Monday Varna Squad on the road for
yes.
Juve.
Dengole. We got Dengole Juve morning.
Dengole.
And the Jumbo, Rodney again. Rodney had his Jumbo band.
Oh, Rodney have a Juve band too?
No, Dengole, he's playing for Dengole.
The
okay. Jumbo Race band, the Jumbo. The Island Road.
And Monday is Touch
Afternoon.
and
Yes, so you have plenty on the road.
Okay.
Touch, flow, yes.
So on Tuesday now, we're going back on the stage?
No, I'm saying Tuesday. I do the side and the view.
No, is Mas going to be back on?
No, I'm not sure. I didn't hear, but I would think so. I would hope so.
I would hope so too.
So I would hope so.
So my band players, Blondie, I love you, boy, but players are they in players camp these days, right? And then
Hans is celebrating his 20th year. We spoke about Hans earlier as one of the young ones who came through.
Oh yes,
so he's having his So to me, that's my party for the season. Thanks to him and Q, at least I get a little party. Eva used to be my party, but rather now mixing with Evo can party as I would like to.
So Evo, so when is Hans thing? What day?
Because the Thursday or the Wednesday, I can't remember the date. Hands don't vex with Auntie Jean if you're hearing.
Can't be the Thursday.
Let me check, because I have to promote.
Yeah, he can't go up against Steel and Glitter, so he got to be the Wednesday.
No, it's let me see. Looking back to the fire. Uptown party.
The 4th?
The 5th, July the 5th.
Okay. All right, because Jean, we're doing this to the diasporans know that Vincy Mas is on with all its beauty and splendor. Buy a ticket still.
Costumes are selling. You're seeing sections sold out. The people choose what kind of experience they want, and they're paying for the experience.
I actually was sent. I was sent a Vincy Mas promo by the promoter that is putting Nikki on stage.
Okay.
And he tell me, first time he saw Vincy Mas promo, he was so impressed.
All right, nice.
Yeah, he sent it to me and he was very impressed with it.
Yeah.
So
I know it's being promoted. You see, a lot of persons have their views on how Vincy Mas should be promoted. We would always like better, but at the same time, we all have to play our part in the promotion, and we all have to make it happen. I tell you, I will go to an event.
Each of us
I will go to an event, and I go to enjoy myself, and I go to enjoy myself. If I'm not happy with what is happening, I would say, and sometimes I will just remove myself because I don't want to feel bad or negative in the event. And I will let people know I didn't like what I didn't like, so they could try and improve, or they could take my advice, or they don't.
I agree with you. But I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm hearing.
We're ramped with activities every day. Sometimes I have 2-3 events, and I say there's room at the table. Everybody, I've seen people buy tickets in previous years for 2 events on the same night or the same day, and they move from event to event, back and forth.
Wow.
And these events not cheap. These are $200, $300, $400 events. Yes. Remember,
So,
Carnival loans are also there, but persons also save up for the year for the events.
So let me ask one more question now. Are we ever gonna get back the street bars?
They do have street bars, but no, you see, like Heritage Square will have their bars. They're there. I'm sure downtown will have their street bars, but what we like, I'm not sure what. Well, Vincy Mas said they're going to leave up their stage and their events, so they'll have activities there daily. So that will help to build back Heritage Square street bars.
Right. And
Yeah,
I
that'll
just
help.
got informed that we having 44 events during Carnival besides CDC events.
Oh yeah, and there's a site set done. Yeah, there's an online site set down that lists a lot of events. That the other event what you need to know for Vincy Mas. So she has Vincy Mas and all the other events on that.
Okay, well, Jean, let me put you on the spot. Favorite female Vincy singer?
Famous female Vincy singer currently.
Past, present.
Fire Empress. Calypso Soca. She's good. She's my hair. She's good.
Anyway,
Yeah, she's good.
and favorite male Vincy singer? Past, present.
I like Scorpion. Yeah, Scorpion.
Colin?
Yeah.
Coming from Eugene.
Yeah, I mean, he basically sings any genre. He's a very good songwriter. You know, I wouldn't be biased and say, I mean, Fireman is my favorite soca artist. But when it comes to that singer, yeah. So, and Scorpion fans a good many years.
Right, and then can you tell the non-Vincentian community why they should come to St. Vincent with Vincy Mas?
It's a period where Vincentians free up, we enjoy ourselves, it's non-stop music, activities besides the mass and the street fets and the dances. If you want to go on a picnic, there are lots of picnic boat rides and different events you can participate in. You just ram-packed with activities. The party is a nice time, and pray to God the weather will be nice. Yeah, and you know we're friendly and we just embrace people. So anybody that comes to Vincy Mas, they will have a good time. I my house from next Wednesday, and you know we have to actually take more accommodations. I have my two nieces, the Sandivas, coming down. Hopefully they make it into the Raga Soca finals. They're coming and a crew. They're bringing a crew.
Wow.
Yeah, so they're bringing a lot of folks. Yeah.
And you see,
so I'm going to have a good Vincy Mas as always.
As always.
You know, once the Almighty controls is in control and the health and stuff, I should be good.
Yeah, tell Nadiva and Sammy I wish them all the best.
Thank you on their behalf.
I don't have the music.
You can't wait to be here.
I don't have the music as yet, so.
You don't? Okay, I'll get it to you.
Yeah, tell Sammy fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it as yet, but I wish them all the best.
Fix it. Yes. They had a good song this year too. Yeah, they're actually on that rhythm there with the Sapodilla woman, with Q.
With Q? Okay.
Yeah, on that rhythm, yeah. I remember I was in England earlier this year and they said they wanted to come. They wanted to be on the rhythm with Q. They wanted to do something with Q. Actually, as I got out of the airport at the arrivals, who I met was Q.
Okay.
And I said, Q, I have a message, you know. Because just a few hours ago, those girls that I was speaking, I don't want to be on a rhythm with you. And it happened. Yeah.
And Colin, you think you're brave? You think you're brave like me? This year at Kemi and Fire in trouble together. They swarm on stage against.
I tell you that the rule of the land. Come on, you listen to my command.
They put them together. Yeah.
You know, somebody said to me, right? They look at me one Sokomoda and they could not believe that was me. I'm a different personality because we're in competition to win. A lot is at stake. I wish Kemi all the best and any other artists coming up. And I liked what he said, you know, that he's honored to be on stage and competing against the likes of Fireman. Fireman don't take anybody slight. He won't say, but I have this and that person can't beat me. We go into competition to win.
Yes, yes.
I love Kemi's song. He know I encourage him to come through with a song, drop a song. I've shared it. And like other artists, we share. We'll share the songs, and Kemi knows I'll encourage Hands if he's coming. You know, Hands, Randy Jean, support him. Shona, Hands, you're good, you're good. Yeah, so I always say speak to me on the Sunday morning after the results.
and before you go, Jean, because I myself have to, you know it is with me all the time right now.
Yeah.
Any words of advice for young artists who may get an opportunity to travel and to tour?
Well, even before to travel and to tour, they have to understand on the ground. And it's important that they learn the business of the industry. Sometimes, you know, they just go into a song and into the studio with some lyrics and the producer helps them. They have to learn the stagecraft. And I was happy that CDC had a training last Monday. I really had to apologize to Ronnie. I couldn't come. I actually wanted to go to that. But they have to learn stagecraft. Because when you go, you've been sanctions are hard to please, but when you go out there, you have to be able to represent on stage.
Mm-hmm.
Simple things, how to hold a mic, you know, when and how to position yourself on stage, where to go deliver a certain part of your song and so forth, your punchlines and stuff. It's important that they got to learn that. The business, stagecraft.
Good. Good.
You have a songman to mix your volume and so you don't need to be shouting to be heard.
And maybe one day we get them back to understanding also the dress code.
Dress code is... Well, that's dress code generally, yeah. The presentation, it's a package. The person, it's a lot of still I say, the personality. The personality, you know, your deportment, your manners and respect, humble and all of that. You know, you move cool and deadly on stage, you deliver. But the humbleness, you know, even so when you get traveling, even on the aircraft, and when you get to the hotel and all of that, and so some people, you know, your riders. So if you understand the business and get a manager to help and to guide you and speak to, they have to learn to speak to the experienced people for guidance.
Yes. And Jean, I want to take this moment to single out Shirts, Problem Child.
Yeah.
A lot of you might not know. He has been doing a phenomenal job with the young artists on the ground this year.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the collabs, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, and he has been working with the females too.
Nice.
So I want to take this moment to single him out because I don't know if I'll be able to come back on Vincy Lime until after the Baltimore Carnival. I want to thank Colin, Rachel, Sherry, the team, you know, and let them know that my commitment will always be here with them. Thank them for the support too. Jean, I want to thank you for this wealth of knowledge that you shared with us and for the people tonight. I hate to let you go, and I notice that, man, you could sit down.
I was going to talk for hours and hours.
Come on now.
It's no problem. I clear tonight. I said, I have to go do something. So she's in the back end, thankfully, that she covered that end for me. But I need to thank you all more than anything else. It's really, I'm honored that you chose me to come on this program to help to share information and, you know, I also learned some, listened to some before, and yeah, I'm honored, really honored and humbled. Thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, I really wish I could have gotten Rachel to come on screen personally to do a voter thanks. I know she hates this. I know she
Mm,
always screaming, which I must kind of she named for.
yeah. I don't
But
know me voter thanks. So we don't need a voter thanks
yeah,
for. So what we do
but
is
as
just don't need a
usual,
voter thanks.
yeah, as usual, Colin, I'm gonna ask Colin to issue the voter thanks to you.
Rachel like me, we like to be behind the scenes.
Now we are bring her out sometime.
Oh gosh. Yeah, man. On behalf of the whole team, Rachel, Grilbo, Sherry, and myself, we say thanks for supporting Vincy Lime. And thanks for coming on. Anything you have to share, I want to promote, just send it to us. We do that for you.
I certainly will. Thank
Yeah.
you, thank you, thank you. All the best. Short muscle, when you're Baltimore. One of these days, God's will, I will surprise you up there. Colin,
Yeah,
keep up the good work.
Thanks,
Yes.
thanks.
we right
Yes.
here.
Yes.
So Jean,
Take
enjoy
care.
your season. Tell Uncle
I
Mike
will. God's willing, yes.
and tell Ansala I'm very proud of her.
Yes.
I'm very proud of her.
Yeah, she's been and she's doing summer school and yeah, and also her studies, and so I'm proud of her too.
Right.
She's doing all these things, and she's balancing so far. I'm happy.
Phenomenal kids, man. This is what it's about.
She's a carnival baby too. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So wait, before you go, Colin, any special request song as an outro from Colin?
Well, you should know my tune right now to bounce us out of in here.
Well, Colin,
Madness. Yeah, man. You gotta play that madness to bounce. He started with Saturday long, so you gotta take them to the madness.
That lineup already, man. That lineup already.
He knew it. Oh, your darling. He knew it.
Yeah, I want to go across in the audience now and enjoy the live movement. Colin,
Yeah, man. Shut my soul on out. Don't go yet. So, Jane, thanks again for supporting Vincy Lime. Anything you want to promote, just let us know. We'll do it for you.
Thank you. I will. Certainly will. Yes.
Thanks.
Okay.
Night. Yeah, shot man. You can't go so fast. On behalf of the whole team again, thanks again, my brother, for doing all the people don't know the kind of work you do for us, but we know, so we appreciate you, man. Thanks again, man. We're really happy to have you with us,
I appreciate you guys too, man. It takes two. I appreciate you guys. I respect what you guys are trying to do and what you're doing. And that's why you have my unwavering support. Once I can be available, I'll be here.
Yeah, man. Thanks again, man. All the best in Baltimore Carnival. You want to plug anything before you go?
Well, not right now. My spirit is with my masqueraders. Make sure this is when I go into the spiritual side to pray for their safety while they're having fun. And ask for the guidance to execute on a high level. We got the two divas coming in, make sure that they themselves have a good experience. I still would like to appeal to the community, our community. We do have some t-shirt packages that's available to come on board and support. Other than that, we're in good shape.
Oh, nice. Yeah, man. So thanks again. So we the party gonna start now. So yeah, man. I hoping that next week we have a big announcement, man. We're working on something. Vincy, let me working on something. I hope by next week we have the announcement. But we need you guys support. You guys have to come out and support us strong, right? So Miss Jane, recommend this song. Fireman Hooper.
This one is gonna cause more pain. I am the ruler of the land.
So tell him.
This is why the people listen my commands. Oh. Anytime I touch the stage, just take a look at how the people them behave. Cause when I reach is madness. Run for cover, people madness. Get Get on real bad people madness. Push on one another people madness. Madness. Run for cover people madness. Get on real bad people madness. Push on one another people mad. Everybody know. Run and 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 run.
It gonna be hard to beat this brother, so come on out, man.
Run and 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 run like a marathon. Hey. From the time they call me name.
Yes, my son.
It's like a program they break.
Brand new. Fireman Hooper.
You say, no arguments, no debate. Shaking defense, breaking the bench, the rail will defend. I say they shaking defense, they breaking the bench in every event. They don't have no sense only for madness. Run for cover people madness. Get on real bad people madness. Push on one another people madness. Madness. Run for cover people madness.
The next tune.
Real bad people madness. Push on one another people mad. Everybody.
The general himself.
You want to stop this stop.
So tell him.
Stop, yo. Do what you want.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Brand new Skinny Fabulous. Mr. Killer.
They can't stop, yo. Do what you want. Do what you want. And if you feel like mash up your free, show me what you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the crazy thing you can do. It's what people think we just do. Why? Anything you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. None of them no matter than you. Trust the friends if you want. Drunk your friends if you want. Start to shun if you want. Leave them hell if you want to. Drink them if you want. Tumble down if you want. Burn it down if you want. Break it down if you want to. Wine a girl if you want. Climb a girl if you want. Make shit and over. Drop this spine if you want. Be a change, I love it rough. Vincy, I love it.
Let me know if you like in this one here, man.
Anyhow, so right now, do what you want. Go. Hey, go. Do what you want. Go. Hey. And if you feel like mash up your friend, show me what you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the crazy thing you can do. It's what people think we just do. Why? Anything you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. None of them no matter than you. Everything get mash up. You might get wet and wash up. So many try to do it like we, but they cannot catch up. Look at the girls on the chin chop. I like the one with the pink top. Yeah, she's sweet like a ring pop. Come down for the road, let me link up. Watch out, she whine and cock up. Then over and TikTok. Roll on them like a big clock. At the back of the big truck. Spin go down and back up. Put more rum in my cup. And if the promoter see, it's more in the sun. Do what you want. Go. Do what you want. Ladies! And if you feel like mash up your free, mash up. Feel like mash up your free, mash up. They can't stop yelling up in it. Say them a blood, but no family. Vampire.
So get familiar with this one, man.
Haters not gonna like.
We're scared.
On them way. Why is it?
It's on the big and same Vincy right about now.
Some hate me and me not do a thing. Passing remarks, calling up me name. Say them a blood, but no family. Vampire quick we suck you in a jail. See me in the street and showing up the face. Always vex, I saw me know them don't bed. No amount of water, can't wash them dirty ways. Cut off the links and associates. I don't want no time for all them. Don't have no credit for call them. Don't have no space in me life, it take them problems. Black and delete them without any warning. I don't want no time for all them. Don't have no credit for call them. Don't have no space in me life, it take them problems. No signal from me network for some so-called friend. Fire, shoe fly, move from here. Negative energy, work, find them way. Tell them don't come wrong way. Shoe fly, move from here. Negative energy, work.
on them way. Tell them don't come wrong way. Well, bad vibe, them below me, let me live my life. Drink a rum, puff a split, full of vibe. Put out all frustration, lighter and more vegan. I don't want no time for all them, don't have no credit for call them, don't have no space in me life, it take them problems. Block and delete them without any warning. I don't want no time for all them, don't have no credit for call them, don't have no space in me life, it take them problems. No signal for me network for some so-called friend. You working for plenty more money than me, yet every goddamn week you was run me. A nice time you.
So be like me now what?
Just for she to see you spending all your money. Certain people just inconsiderate. Just like Jack Sparrow, them a pirate. Eat all the food, but still looking in my plate. Cut you like a run from your irate.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes. Just playing. We had much time, so we're gonna play as much songs as possible. Hope you guys enjoy it. But this week, I have this song from last week. Was really nice. Oh, what's going on here? Wrong song.
Well, if you want to mash up this dance, they can't stop you. Do what you want. Go. Do what you want. Go. And if you feel like mash up your feel, show me what you can do. Show me the maddest thing you can do. Show me the crazy thing you can do. It's my people thing with us do. Why? Anything you can do. Show me.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes. So we drop this one here. Ladies!
Oh yeah.
I saw we talk. So tell them.
Crazy in love, but they don't wanna see us together. They say we are different, too different for each other. But I know what I feel for you. You know what you feel for me. So baby, tell me what we gonna do. Why don't we just run away to a private get away. Oh baby, let's go far away. Where they?
Brand new GMCP, baby.
Oh yeah.
So get familiar.
Oh yeah.
Look at St. Vincent, this place beautiful, man. Everyone go St. Vincent.
Crazy in love, but they don't wanna see us together. They say we are different, too different for each other. But I know what I feel for you. You know what you feel for me. So baby, tell me what we gonna do. Why don't we just run away to a private get away. Oh baby, let's go far away. Where there's just you and me. So you and I could just kick it. We could rap back and kick it. Someplace we can level out all night, burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah. What you and I share is beautiful and amazing.
So tell them.
So we don't need of them. We don't need them validating. As long as you care for me, you know I will care for you. So baby, here is what we gonna do.
Miss Anne!
Why don't we just run away to a private get away. Oh baby, let's go far away. Where there's just you and me.
So tell us.
So you and I could just kick it. We could rap back and kick it. Someplace we can level out all night, burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah. Why don't we just run away run away to a private getaway, get away. Oh baby, let's go far, 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 far away, where there's just you and me.
Miss
So just kick it.
I'm sorry I can't sing.
We could rap back and kick it.
Let me rap back, no man.
Someplace we can level out all night, burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yeah, man, we live, man. You could share the live, invite your friends, let me live. Party now start.
You vex me for days. Now you say I attitude. Can't put it on me. Never reach the altitude.
You've been waiting on me all day, but you know I'm in this too. You're texting and teasing me, and you know I'm missing you.
Good night, coach you.
Can face that I'm on in the road.
You're the only one I love. You're the one I'm thinking of.
So don't waste time.
Been longing for you.
Don't waste time. Don't keep me waiting. Don't waste time. Your love is amazing.
Don't waste time. Come on for me, girl. You know what I need.
You wanna be renter. I like what I see.
You go get it sooner or later.
Miss Debbie, good night.
Wherever you be.
Come get me on top the dresser. Not under the sheets. Pretty smile of picking face as I'm on in the road.
You're the only one I love. You're the one I'm thinking of.
So don't waste time.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
I saw me live.
When you get a home, you can't eat, oh Lord. When you get a home, you can't sleep, oh Lord. When you get a home, you want cry, don't lie. When you get a home, you want die, oh why? If it's one thing that I don't know, it don't happen to me and you, so they can't take me for Papi show no more. It don't happen to all my friends, and it's stressing out all of them. So I come into the reasoning that man can't take but, woman can't take but, man can't take but, woman can't take but. Why you stressing yourself, worrying about someone else? Just no man can't take but, woman can't take but. So
Yeah, Miss Ann. Her name is Nikki Pear. Come in, Nikki, tell him.
when you get a home, you can't eat, oh Lord. When you get a home, you can't sleep, oh Lord.
So be let me know what.
When you get a home, you want cry, don't lie. When you get a home, you want die, oh why? If it's one thing that I don't know, it don't happen to me and you, so they can't take me for Papi show no more. It don't happen to all my friends, and it's stressing out all of them. So I come into the reasoning that man can't take but, woman can't take but, man can't take but, woman.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Ladies, real talk. You can't take it.
When you get a home, you can't eat, oh Lord. When you get a home, you can't sleep, oh Lord. show no more. It done happen to all my friends, and it's stressing out all of them. So I come into the reason that man can't take but, woman can't take but, man can't take but, woman can't take but. Why you stressing yourself, worrying about someone else? Just no man can't take but, woman can't take but. So just give him a book, he will behave. Just give him a book, don't be afraid. Just give him a book, he will behave. He will behave, he will behave. So just give him a book, he will behave. Just give him a book, don't be afraid. Just give him a book, he will behave. He will behave, he will behave. Imagine you find yourself in a juve van. You see a girl winding up with another man. If you see how she peddling waist, lose focus, you can't concentrate. You're drinking rum, you can't stand up straight. Wait. If it's one thing that I don't know, it done happen to me and you, so they can't take me for Papi show no more. Stop it, shave me like a tomatic, pressure me with the stick shape, ice me up like flat bun stick, and mix me up like a sweet cake mixer.
Girl, I see what you need and I hear what you're asking for. You want a stunter, warm up your sweet chocolate, leave the stickiness on it. See the bike back right on it and jump up on it. We want a stunter.
Go and see what you need and I hear what you're asking for. You want a stunter.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Stop it, shine me like a tomatic, pressure me with the stick shape, ice me up like flat bun stick, and mix me up like a sweet cake mixer.
Girl, I see what you need and I hear what you're asking for. You want a stunter, warm up your sweet chocolate, leave the stickiness on it. See the bike back right on it and jump up on it. We want a stunter.
Go and see what you need and I hear what you're asking for. You want a stunter. Stump me, stunter.
So tell him.
Stump me, hey.
I don't want no soft man, always complaining. I can't deal with no broke man who never have nothing. I don't want no fat man, they always eating. No, I come in and pumping.
Why you so carried? So give me, let me bounce by you now. Straight from the bar to the kitchen counter. I wanna turn off the lights, yeah. See the country man, bend over there with your big bumper. Say me love up your vibes, yeah.
Shave me like a tomatic, pressure me with the stick shape, ice me up like flat bun stick, and mix me up like a sweet cake mixer.
Girl, I see what you need and I hear what you're asking for. You want a stunter, warm up your sweet chocolate, leave the stickiness on it. See the bike back right on it and jump up on it. We want a stunter.
Oh, you see what you did and I hear what you're asking for. You want a stunter.
So give me, let me bounce by you now. Straight from the bar to the kitchen counter. I wanna turn off the lights, yeah.
So give me, let me stamp on you now. Blend up the punch with the tequila. Me just love up your vibes, yeah.
Girl, I see what you need and I hear what you're asking for.
No man can stress me. No way, no day. No way, no day. It's hot girl season.
So Kiki, tell him.
Listen when I say. Look how I nice. Look how I nice. So don't waste my time.
Up one, Chris.
My time. Look how I nice.
Don't waste my time, no man.
Nice. Is it she? Me? Tell me which one are we? Boy, why you playing games? I don't have the time for this. Is it she? Me? Tell me which one are we? I'm the price so you can call me baby. Look how I nice. Look how I nice. So don't and I. Whenever, Lord, 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 Lord. Eh, 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 eh. Is it jealous again? Neighbor, 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 neighbor. What you calling up my name for? Hina. Why you don't leave me alone? Cause everything I do you're talking. You're in the business too often. Running your mouth like a plastic parrot. I'm begging you, let me name out your mouth. Take me name out your mouth. Take me name out your mouth.
So we let me know what?
Take me name out your
Nice and easy.
Anybody ever tell you you talk too much? You run up your mouth too much. You talk too much. You run up your mouth too much. You talk too much. You run up your mouth too much. You talk too much. You run up your mouth too much. Oh. Ay.
Nice and easy, baby.
Last pandemwe, last kademwe, last pandemwe, kitchenwe back me zamwe. Last pandemwe, last kademwe, last pandemwe, kitchenwe back me zamwe. Say what you want, I don't care what you want to say. I come to have some fun. Say what you want.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
We having some fun tonight. Nice and easy.
Ay. Last pandemwe, last kademwe, last pandemwe, kitchenwe back me zamwe. Last pandemwe, last kademwe, last pandemwe, kitchenwe back me zamwe. Say what you want, I don't care what you want to say. I come to have some fun. Say what you want. When I reach inside of the fence, I come to have a ball. So when I wind down there, no I come to play. You could continue, halle. So when I wind down there, no I come to play. You could continue, halle. Hey boy, I dare you to come and take a wine on me. Don't mind them, just jam it on me. I come to party, so make sure you could handle this. They watching, we whining, tell them mind their business. Last pandemwe, last kademwe, last pandemwe, kitchenwe back me zamwe. Last pandemwe, last kademwe, last pandemwe, kitchenwe back me zamwe. Say what you want, I don't care what you want to say. I come to have some fun. When you're ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where they can go from. In the engine, there's a vibe in this.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
When you're ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where they can go from. In the engine, there's a vibe in this section when we come into the steel gun. In the engine, come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room, we go jam it steady. In the engine room, we go get on say. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
When you're ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where they can go from. In the engine, there's a vibe in the section when we come into the steel gun. In the engine, come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room, we go jam it steady. In the engine room, we go get on say. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Ooh, yeah. Well, how else we will
like. If we don't create the vibes, this is a big part of the life. So soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. So all the artists you must be here, cause without an engine, can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we can see life. So we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight out, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking back. They go come run me down when you see them. Get this song when you're ready. Ready when the enemy man ready to go down. In the engine, it's a vibe and it's a song when we come into the steel pan. In the engine, come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room, we go jam it steady. In the engine room, we go get on passing. Would you believe me? If I tell you that I just start this place my home. Welcome to my
Yes. I played this earlier, but I want you guys to get familiar with this one here. And this artist, his name is Ray. Man, this song is bad. This artist say is a bad artist. I want you guys to get familiar with him, right?
The artist?
G.I. Mr. G.I., tell him!
Would you believe me? If I tell you that I just start this place my home. Welcome to my home, sweet carnival. Yeah. And there's a feeling in my bones, deep down in my soul. To mash this place up, and if you're near and far, you could hear this sound of my voice. This is a calling. I'm calling to mash this place up and carry on. Oh, speak me by the
yeah.
So one in the air, come fit and celebrate. This for the love of carnival. Turn them with heart and tongue. Trouble when we touch down carnival. Meet me by the Victoria Park. We don't get our body there. Oh, God, now we don't get our back, get our back, get our back, get our back.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
This is a monster tune, man.
You believe me? If I tell you that I just start this place my home. Welcome to my home, sweet carnival. Yeah. And there's a feeling in my bones, deep down in my soul. To mash this place up, and if you're near and far, you could hear this sound of my voice. This is a calling. I'm calling to mash this place up and carry on. Oh, speak me by the big drum. With one in the air, come fit and celebrate. This for the love of carnival. Turn them with heart and tongue. Trouble when we touch down carnival. Meet me by the Victoria Park. We don't get our body there. Oh, God, now we don't get our back, get our back, get our back, get our back. All in the name of carnival. All in the name of culture. With the hand and the gun, fuck with the bandana. All in the name of festival. All in the name of soca. Please understand me. If I tell you this place does make me feel alive, in the city historical of carnival. And you could see it on my face, the love I have for this. So I go mash this place up, and it's a mirror of fire. You could hear this sound of my voice, this is a calling. I'm calling to mash this place up and carry on. If you shall it again, based on my past, I really thought I used to get good charming, really good charming. I never yet did I expect
Chanel, tell him.
at this point I'm the emotional. Whenever he grip my waist and look me dead in my face, he giving my body chills. Lord, I cannot control it. I used to be miserable, change my own, now I start to glow. He did things I did not know could have ever been possible. But then I met this man. He really go hard and make me sweat this man. Oh, you make me feel, you know I would let this man do anything to me, even if I can see. He puts in work. He puts in work.
Drinking zone, this is a drinking zone. Enter the drinking zone. Oh, this is a drinking zone. Welcome.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Are they ready?
Drinking zone, this is a drinking zone. Enter the drinking zone. Oh, this is a drinking zone. Welcome to the drinking zone. This is a drinking zone. Enter the drinking zone. This is a drinking zone. Welcome to the drinking zone. We start to drink from since this morning. Early warming. We taking shots and we'll not leave until the last bottle drain. Yes, we will entertain and party out. Take a shot, take a shot. And if you come wrong here, then you must be aware. It's only alcohol available. Drink it from a glass in the zone, bottle or a flask in the zone. Anything you want, we have it in the zone. Drink it on the rocks in the zone, straight with no chaser in the zone. Once you hear, you must take a taste. The starting mass. This is a drinking zone. Enter the drinking zone. This is a drinking zone. Welcome to the drinking zone. Oh, yes. This is a drinking zone. Enter the drinking zone. This is a drinking zone. Welcome to the drinking zone. We drinking still. It's Juve morning. Over the hill, the sun comes up. Several on the ground. Well, they went wrong for wrong. It was the pong for pong, drinking heavyweights. Oh yeah. Oh no, they can't get up. They really had a ball, but too much alcohol in this system. Drink it on the road in the zone. Kinda heavy load in the zone. Drinking when you're playing old mass in the zone. Drinking with your friends in the zone. Toast to all of them in the zone. Once you hear, you can't break powder inside the mass. This is a drinking zone. Enter the drinking zone. Oh yeah. This is a drinking zone. Welcome to the drinking zone. This is a drinking zone. Enter the drinking zone. This is a drinking zone. Welcome to the drinking zone. Give me sweetness. I need a sweetness. Give me sweetness. Sweet, 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 sweet. She have me craving for her sweetness. Sapodilla woman.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
No one, good night.
Yes. Give me sweetness. I need a sweetness. Give me sweetness.
Later, come in.
Sweet, 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 sweet. She have me craving for her sweetness. Sapodilla woman. Her voice, her lips, her caress. Sapodilla woman. Ever since I taste your body, it's like you have me under spell. Every day I spent without you, it's like me being in hell. Oh my gosh.
This time for all the sweet ladies on the outside.
I need a sweetness.
Miss Anne.
Give me sweetness.
Luan.
I need a sweetness.
Miss Rachel.
Give me sweetness. Sweet, 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 sweet. She have me craving for her sweetness. Sapodilla woman. Her voice, her lips, her caress. Sapodilla woman. Ever since I taste your body, it's like you have me under spell. Every day I spent without you, it's like me being in hell.
It's Finley.
My friends telling me it's obvious. Or who do you work on me? Maybe it's an obsession. Or you cast a spell on me. Girl, you sweet, 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 sweet like sapodilla. Sweetness. Woman, you're sweet, 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 sweet.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
I need your sweetness. Give me sweetness.
Hey, the Jamaica man them. Vincy woman sweet.
Sweet, sweet.
Now me say so.
Sweet, sweet. She have me craving for her sweetness.
I tell you.
Sapodilla woman. Her voice, her lips, her caress. Sapodilla woman. Ever since I taste your body, it's like you have me under spell. Every day I spend without you, it's like me being in hell. My friends telling me it's obvious. Or who do you work on me? Maybe it's an obsession. Or you cast a spell on me. Girl, you sweet, 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 sweet like sapodilla.
Just tell them.
Woman, you're sweet, 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 sweet like sapodilla. What you give me to rubber eat? I never knew the flesh so sweet. Girl, your sweetness turned me on. I could eat from dusk till dawn. Woman, you sweet, 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 sweet like sapodilla. Woman, you sweet, 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 sweet like sapodilla.
Can you not come home? Stop ringing my phone. The sun divas, oh wait, tell me why you hurting me? Why you hurting me? You should have left me alone. You should have go buy some more. Stop ringing my phone. Can you not come home? You say I'm crazy, crazy. You can say that I'm mad, but I don't care. I don't care. You can say, but I don't care. Mexican crazy. I'm in the room, but I don't care. I don't care. You can say, but I don't care. I come in deep party. You whining on somebody. Don't try to embarrass me. You know I'm a bad baby. Stop ringing my phone.
Son Diva.
Can you not come home?
I tell you.
Stop ringing my phone. The Sun Divas. Oh, wait, tell me.
Sun Divas, tell them.
Why you hurting me? Why you hurting me? You should have left me alone. You should have go buy some more. Stop ringing my phone. Can you not come home? You say I'm crazy. You can say that I'm mad, but I don't care. I don't care. You can say, but I don't care. Mexican crazy. I'm in the room, but I don't care. I don't care. You can say, but I don't care. I come in deep party. You whining on somebody. Don't try to embarrass me. Stop ringing my phone.
Yes, Rachel. This is Miss Finley, niece and them, right? Yeah, man. They're all the way to England, baby.
Stop ringing my phone.
Sun Divas, big up all yourself.
Stop ringing my phone. The Sun Divas. Oh, wait, tell me. Why you hurting me? Why you hurting me? You should have left me alone. You should have go buy some more. Stop ringing my phone. Can you not come home? You say I'm crazy. You can say that I'm mad, but I don't care. I don't care. You can say, but I don't care. Mexican crazy. I'm in the room, but I don't care. I don't care. You can say, but I don't care. I from in deep party. You whining on somebody. Don't try to embarrass me. You know I'm about that day. You're telling me this, you're telling me that, you're telling me I'll want back a crap. You're telling me what the hell is that? And will you tell me why you hurting me? Why you hurting me? You should have left me alone. You should have go buy some more. Stop ringing my phone. Cause you not come home.
Check. Public announcement. Yeah, here it is. I'm begging you, please. Hey, say if you have a gun, me I beg you for lucky. And if you have a machine, me I beg you for cool. Better can't done. Alright, now we just want more of it. Want more of it. Say if you have a gun, me I beg you for lucky. Cool. And if you have a machine, me I beg you for cool. Fun can't done. Alright, now we just want more of it. Need more of it. Want more of it. Every day they're fighting. Ask them what they're fighting for. Them can't tell you.
What they fighting for?
This one have a gun. That one have a knife. This one have a choppy. They're going to take your life. Say if you have a gun, me I beg you for lock it down. And if you have a machine, me I beg you for put it up front. Alright, now we just want more of it. Just a little more of it. Want more of it. Tears from my eyes when I see him on the balling board. Oh God.
Let me take your Trinidad. Hold it a minute.
Look at how it arch. Look back at the speed. Look what you just caused. Look back, girl, you look normal, but you know what you're doing. Girl, you know what you're doing. Give you place for the eye contact. You're only looking normal, girl, but you know what you're doing. Girl, how you look back at it, eye contact. I go make you feel my contact. I want you to watch your conduct. So when you start to fling that, look back, look at how it arch. Look back at the speed. Look back, look what you just caused. Look back, girl, you look normal, but you know what you're doing. Girl, you know what you're doing. When you face for the eye contact. Father, if you send this lady, I just wanna tell you thank you, Jah.
Thank you, Jah.
With that miraculous ways, me, I do not intend on leaving that. Tell her how you look back at it, eye contact. I go make you feel my contact. I want you to watch your conduct. So when you start to fling that, look back, look at how it arch. Look back at the speed. Look back, look what you just caused. Look back, girl, you look normal, but you know what you're doing. Girl, you know what you're doing. You face for the eye contact. Girl, look back at it, eye contact. I go make you feel my contact. Look back at it, eye contact. I go make you feel my contact.
What is it now? And when it bust, it higher. Kite ducking in sand low, girl them ducking to the ground solo. Kite so big she just had to let. And when it bust, it higher. Kite gun on his cablo, Diego, girl them whining on solo. Mad bull ducking all of them rock now. She whining on me, she said she wanted allergy. She have a man who living in town, but the man he have a cheeky tongue and she whining lower, down, lower. That is it now. Lower, down, lower. If you see she ducking, she wanna fly me kite.
What she want?
Fly me kite. If you see she ducking, she wanna fly me kite. She wanna fly me kite. Is it no? And when it bust, it higher. Kite ducking in sand low, girl them ducking to the ground solo. Kite so big she just had to let go. And when it bust, it higher. Kite gun on his cablo, Diego, girl them whining on solo. Mad bull ducking all along in rock. What is it now?
Party people, fetting people,
fetting with me. Put up something out there. Beautiful, euphoric, festive feeling, atmosphere. All who fetting with me, drink something out there. Beautiful, euphoric, festive feeling, atmosphere. We fetting high.
Is it tonight?
All who fetting with me. We fetting safe. All who fetting with me. Bust the bar, shell the place, take a wine, walk your waist, bust the bar, shell the place, take a wine, walk your waist. All who fetting with me, all who fetting, yeah.
Miss Ann!
All who drinking alcohol, who smoking something, yeah. All who fetting with me, all who fetting, yeah. All who drinking alcohol, who smoking something, yeah. We fetting high. All who fetting with me. We fetting safe. All who fetting with me. Bust the bar, shell the place, take a wine, walk your waist.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes. We here with live, man. Yeah, man. We know we have Vincy platform, but we promoting Caribbean music, right? So we have to put in some other islands music in our thing too, because we just feel nice when our music playing other islands thing, you know? So yeah, man. So we here with live, man. Let me know if you like this one. I never played this one before on this platform. Let me know if you like this rhythm here. So let me know if you liking this.
Yeah, we take a dance tonight. We taking a dance tonight, baby. Oh, baby, it's now time I want you. Me and you could make two. And if you say you love me, well, girl, I love you too. She said to me, tell me what you do. If I go home with you, I said to she, if you want to find out, I want to find out too. Hey, you, Miss Pretty Face, I'll let you have your space. But I had to tell you that I love the way that you walk your ways. When you dip and go down, you making my head spin around. A girl like you is trouble. You could turn me in a crown. You're such a teaser. A different woman might be easier.
You get familiar.
But I don't care, cause girl, you're sweeter. I don't just want you, girl, I need ya. I really need ya. Oh, baby, it's not time I want you. Me and you could make two. And if you say you love me, well, girl, I love you too. She said to me, tell me what you do. If I go home with you, I said to she, if you want to find out, well, I want to find out. Oh, baby, it's not time I want you. Me and you could make two. And if you say you love me, well, girl, I love you too. She said to me, tell me what you do. If I go home with you, I said to she, if you want to find out, I want to find out too. Bad mind, we be loaded. People, if you loaded. Bad mind, we be loaded.
Mr. J.
For you, for you. My you, for you, for you. For you, for you. Take that bad mind, yo. This is for you. Sweet Chacha, please protect me. When I step out to party, I'm begging you, please guide the family from wicked and men.
So get for me, man.
Cause they're going to sweat me and laugh with me, but if I fall, they're going to smile. Me and them good struggle, they will still go and slam my mind. Run to be a man to fight me down just because I start. So when you see me in a party, watch me in the eyes. And this is for you, for you. Take that tip on my ear, for you. Take that tip for you, for you. Take that tip on my ear, this is for you. All they can do is talk. You do what? You do what? Talk. For you, they gon' talk. All they can do is talk. About you, people, please.
Stayed with you, I won't never leave. You gave me everything I need. How could I let you go? How could I let you go? You give me peace, you give me vibes, you give me ups and downs, and you provide my every need. How can I go wrong? Iruna, Iruna, land of my birth. Iruna, you give me the sweetest life. Iruna, it's the best times of my life. Iruna, Iruna, land of my birth. The biggest fat, the biggest carnival. You is that, you break my stress, you set me free. You did that, I wouldn't trade this place for nothing more. And that is how I really feel. You give me peace, you give me vibes, you give me ups and downs, and you provide my every need. How can I go wrong? Iruna, Iruna, land of my birth. Iruna, you give me the sweetest vibe. Iruna, it's the best times of my life. Iruna, Iruna, land of my birth.
Hardest thing, even though you think you're strong and try your best to hold it in, it stays like rain. So I promise to celebrate your life the best way. We'll have plenty drinks and food, music, friends and family. But when I come in to break it down, I know you will be watching down. We will play your favorite song all day. Right in the party, hey, relive your memory.
Yes, Miss Anne.
Heaven getting down, I know you will heaven mashing down. Right in the party. Life is so precious, yet life will fly your way just like the wind. Surprising. There is nothing that can bring the vibes that way that true love brings. Love is everything. So I promise to live my life every day like it's the last. No more holding on to grudges. Leave them things they in the past. So when I come here to break it down, just know I come to have fun. I do anything big and done. Oh yeah. Right in the party. Hey, relive your memory.
Shout out to Fancy, we sailing in gravity. Me and this beautiful woman on the boat alone. She tell me what I looking sweet.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Come in the
So get familiar, baby.
I went sailing with a woman, she come from Bali. She want to show me her country, the mountains and the valleys. We sail from Chateau to Fancy, we sailing in gravity. Me and this beautiful woman on the boat alone. She tell me what I looking sweet, and she want me to wet on her body. So I put down the anchor and watch she grabbed me, pants up me foot, she pull up me butt, she pull me in closer, yeah she. Boy come in the bluesy, take a splash inside of the bluesy, inside of the bluesy. So I jump down in the bluesy, dive down inside of the bluesy, spin around inside of the bluesy, inside of the pretty bluesy.
It's long time I need a sea bad baby. I want to wash up this Jamaica love for me. And I take a little dip down in your blue sea. Dip my head down in your water. Deep down in your water, baby. Deep down in your water. Deep down in your water, darling. Baptize me now. 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 Baptize me now.
She tell me what I looking sweet, and she want me to wet on her body.
Ladies,
so I put down the anchor and watch.
They looking sweet.
She grabbed me, pants up me foot, she pull up me butt, she pull me in closer, yeah she. Boy come in the bluesy, take a splash inside of the bluesy, inside of the bluesy. So I jump down in the bluesy, dive down inside of the bluesy, spin around inside of the bluesy, inside of the pretty bluesy. That if you give me, have me crazy. I love to feel your salt water all
down in your water. Deep down in your water, darling. Baptize me now. Baptize me now. Baptize me now. It's killing, Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you, please now. I will never.
So get familiar with this one here, man. You must get familiar with all the big ones and the bad ones, and the savings and the grenadines, right?
Yo, miss, something different for the girl.
Push in the music, man.
You know the vibe. It's killing, Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you, please now. I will never leave ya. Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you.
So let me know if you liking this one. I need to know.
For the girl.
One of my favorite rhythms out of St. Vincent right about now, man. I like it, boy.
Killing. Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you, please now. I will never leave ya. Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you, please now. I will never leave ya. Mamacita.
His name is Kelly.
Mamacita.
Yeah, man, artist Kelly, right?
Give me peace now. Mamacita. What's left in the darkness come to the light, so I not holding back. Yes, I have a wife, but to how you whining, girl, I have to attack. Yeah, you catch me eyes in the party, so I had to ask you politely. Yeah, you catch me eyes in the party, will you roll it? Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you, please now. I will never leave ya. Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you, please now. I will never leave ya. Mamacita, Mamacita, give me peace now. Mamacita. I see this girl and she sexy shots. You know I single, so I check in her. She caught me staring, so I can't back down. And if she have a man, he must get one. Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you, please now. I will never leave ya. Mamacita, give me peace now. I'm begging you, please now. What you want, see? Take you to parties and get naughty. So wind up on me, feeling happy. Start get freaky, Lord. So give me that feeling and put in some meaning. I know there's a reason for every time we be zessing. So why you be stressing? I teach you a lesson. Floating we be drinking. Village drum and black bottle. No festival. With a nice I got baby, tell me.
All I hear things, no man.
Take you to party.
Don't sleep on this one. This is a big song.
Ain't no party, feeling happy. Start get freaky, Lord. So give me that feeling and put in some meaning. I know there's a reason for every time we be zessing. So why you be stressing? I teach you a lesson. Floating we be drinking. Village drum and black bottle. No festival. With a nice carnival. Watch thinking Mardi Gras. Monday, Tuesday really bad. So when I wanna wine on freaky girls, I make a link up in a pretty man. Costumes causing bacchanal. It's thing ya now. No festival. With a nice carnival. Watch singing Mardi Gras. Monday, Tuesday really bad. So when I wanna wine on freaky girls, I make a link up in a pretty band. Costumes causing bacchanal. It's thing ya now. Watch thing ya right now.
Carnival bring a festival they can dance to. So she doing her hot soup. Back in that life, and you know I ain't going to jump out like a parachute. Woman outside in feathers and pantsuit. No speed when they pass you. Tell her what I can do. It's what I don't do. Don't pay for your costume. So give me that feeling and put in some meaning. True. That was like true. Yeah. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Sweet like a Julie mango. I just want to taste and jam you. I don't want to wine and drunk you. So come, let me slam the bamboo. And hear what she have a man too. I don't really care, I have to. Wind up like a crazy wacko. She man watching wait, wacko. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Baby, just shake it for me. Damage your back for sure. Your smile is so damn pretty. Bumper shake on the road. I love the feeling that you're making me just want some more. Give you 100 grand, girl. I'll take you on a tour. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. So I love my Trini women, and I love my Bajan girls. On top of my Vincy beauties, they are Caribbean pearls. Bumper is big and fat, pretty face hair with curls. Come to the islands now, know you will love both worlds. Come on, slide two.
Yes, the artist named Kenny Montana. Yeah, man, so Kenny Montana. Yeah, man, niceness is the name of the song, right?
Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you want. Slide two. That was slide true. Yeah. Come here, my baby.
Yeah, Kenny.
Come, let me show you niceness.
Montana.
Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Sweet like a Julie mango. I just want to taste and jam you. I don't want to wine and drunk you. So come, let me slam the bamboo. And hear what she have a man too. I don't really care, I have to. Wind up like a crazy wacko. She man watching wait, wacko. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Baby, just shake it for me. Damage your back for sure. Your smile is so damn pretty. Bumper shake on the road. I love the feeling that you're making me just want some more. Give you 100 grand, girl. I'll take you on a tour. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. So I love my Trini women, and I love my Bajan girls. On top of my Vincy beauties, they are Caribbean pearls. Bumper is big and fat, pretty face hair with curls. Come to the islands now, know you will love both worlds. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest. Sweet like a Julie mango. I just want to taste and jam you. I don't want to wine and drunk you. So come, let me slam the bamboo. And hear what she have a man too. I don't really care, I have to. Wind up like a crazy wacko. She man watching wait, wacko. Come here, my baby. Come, let me show you niceness. Caribbean queen, you whine and you look the tightest.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes, man. So we have to play the music, man. The artists then put a lot of money into the song, so we have to showcase the artists. Now every week I come and party. Sometimes I have to come and just play the music where you guys get familiar with the music, right? So yeah, man, that's what I like to do. I don't like to just come and just play all the popular ones. I like to find songs that you guys do not know and play them So you gotta get familiar with them, right? We have to support our artists, them, and if we want the artists them to grow, we have to support and play the music, right? So that's what we're doing tonight. So don't watch no face.
Save yourself some time. Oh na na na, na 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 na, eh na na na, na 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 na, oh na na na, eh. She said she don't see the future.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
This is a monster right about now.
Na 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 na, oh na na na, eh. She said she don't see the future. Logo on she computer, eh eh.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
On the best written song for this year, man. Listen to lyrics.
Oh na na na, eh. She said she don't see the future. Logo on she computer, eh eh, eh eh. I say please don't panic, super. I'm a limited user, eh eh, eh eh. I punch a lot of keys when I type in, even if I just type in. Me and social media fighting like my finger faster than lightning. When something hit on the ground, I see she turning around. She face it, carry her from, and she say, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board. You better fix back the thing for me. Boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board. You better fix back the thing for me.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yeah, coach, you big up yourself one time, man. You're pushing everybody music, man. Busy time, you say.
She said she don't see the future. Logo on she computer, eh eh, eh eh. I say please don't panic, super. I'm a limited user, eh eh.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Miss Luan, good night, good night.
Na na na, na 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 na.
I tell you.
Na na na, eh. She said she don't see the future. Logo on she computer, eh eh, eh eh. I say please don't panic, super. I'm a limited user, eh eh, eh eh. I punch a lot of keys when I type in, even if I just type in. Me and social media fighting like my finger faster than lightning. When something hit on the ground, I see she turning around. She face it, carry her from, and she say, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board. You better fix back the thing for me. Boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board. You better fix back the thing for me.
Yeah, Chris, you like me late?
Take a step, she the buckle, it bring us up to the tussle, eh eh, eh eh. She hold me when I go shuffle, I can't even move a muscle, eh eh, eh eh. Big commotion morning to evening, like somebody getting a beating. Neighbors gather and they beeping, plenty noise inside a head keeping. Look how I turn talk of the tongue. From this I can't even run. On the news I breaking it down, what they say. I mash up a whole keyboard, I mash up she keyboard, I mash up a whole keyboard. I better fix back this thing for she keyboard, get mash up she keyboard.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
I mash up a whole keyboard. Mother what? What kill it, sir?
She said she don't see the future. Logo on she computer, eh eh, eh eh. I say please don't panic, super. I'm a limited user, eh eh, eh eh. I punch a lot of keys when I type in, even if I just type in. Me and social media fighting like my finger faster than lightning. When something hit on the ground, I see she turning around. She face it, carry her from, and she say, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board. You better fix back the thing for me. Boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board.
Yes, Miss Anne.
Back the thing for me.
Keyboard. Hey.
Well, she make a step, she the buckle. It bring us up to the tussle. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. She hold me when I go shuffle. I can't even move a muscle. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Big commotion morning to evening, like somebody getting a beating. Neighbors gather and they beeping, plenty noise inside a head keeping. Look how I turn talk of the tongue. From this I can't even run. On the news I breaking it down. What they say? I mash up a whole keyboard. I mash up she keyboard. I mash up a whole keyboard. I better fix back this thing for she keyboard. Get mash up she keyboard. She keyboard. I better fix back this thing for she.
Yeah, Juna.
I do repairs. I do repair. I do repairs. You mash it up, then you fix it back. You know you can't be on that. If you mash it up, then you fix it back. You know you can't be on that. You mash it up, then you fix it back. Boy, you can't be on that. You mash it up, then you fix it back. Lord, well, I didn't realize. Oh Lord, I didn't mean to punch your keys so hard. I'll fix it back. I'll fix it back. Yes, I didn't realize. Oh Lord, I didn't mean to punch your keys so hard. I'll fix it back. I'll fix it back. She keyboard, I mash up. She keyboard, I mash up a whole keyboard. I better fix back this thing for she keyboard, then mash up. She keyboard, she keyboard. I better fix back this thing for she.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Tell them this thing, man. We come to let down the pipe, let down the pipe, let down the pipe, let down the pipe. Just set your bucket.
Miss Anne. This one is for Miss Anne. Listen lyrics.
Tell them this thing, man. We come to let down the pipe, let down the pipe, let down the pipe, let down the pipe. Just set your bucket, set up the bucket, your water bucket. Set your bucket, bay water, bay water, bay water coming. I'm not your ex-man, I'm not the honor man, I'm not no Mako man, no way, no way. I am the waterman, professional gun, even on a holiday. Cause when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty, baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure was it. When me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, just set your water bucket. Tell them this thing, man.
Ladies,
we come to lay down the pipe.
Just call me.
The pipe, lay down the pipe.
I'm the waterman tonight.
Just set your bucket, set up the bucket, your water bucket. Come set your bucket, bay water. Bay water coming. I'm not your ex-man, I'm not the honor man, I'm not no Mako man, no way, no way. I am the waterman, professional gun, even on a holiday. Cause when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty, baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure was it. When me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl, lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me start lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl, check the water coming, check the meter fast, check the water coming, turn off the main stop car, check the water coming, check the meter fast, check the water coming, turn off. I'm not the hobia man, I'm not the butcher man, I'm not no waste man, no way, no way. I am the waterman, professional gun, to lay pipe in the hallway. So when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty, baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure was it. When me come lay pipe the water, we come to lay down the pipe, then set your bucket, lay down the pipe the water bucket. Bay water, just set your bucket, bay water, set the water bucket, bay water coming. I'm not your ex-man,
the honor man. I'm not no Mako man. No way, no way. I am the waterman. Set the water bucket. I am the waterman. Set the water bucket. Professional done. Even on a holiday.
Road mix.
Cause when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty. Baby girl, set your bucket just in case.
Listen.
Bust it when they come lay pipe.
Yeah, all kind of pipe.
Lay pipe.
All kind of pipe.
Lay pipe. Just set your water bucket. Girl, lay pipe. When they come lay pipe. When you start lay pipe. Just set your water bucket. Girl, check the water coming. Check the meter fast. Check the water coming. Turn off the main stop car. Check the water coming. Check the meter fast. Check the water coming. Turn off. Girl, set your bucket. Girl, set your bucket. Girl, set your bucket. Set your bucket. The water bucket. I'm not the Hobia man. Hobia man. I'm not the butcher man. I'm not no waste man. No way, no way. I am the waterman. Yes, set your water bucket. I am water man. Yes, set your water bucket. So when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty. Baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure bust it. When they come lay pipe, when they come lay pipe, when they come lay pipe, just set your water bucket, girl, lay pipe. When they come lay pipe, when you start lay pipe, just set your water bucket, girl, check the water coming, check the meter fast, check the water coming, turn off the main stop car, check the water coming, check the meter fast.
I tell you,
check the water coming, turn off. Girl, set your bucket, your water bucket, come set your bucket. Girl, set your bucket, your water bucket, come set your bucket. Bay water coming. Girl, set your bucket, your water bucket, come set your bucket. Bay water.
DJ Saint. Mixing live. You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
She loved the road. She say everything must be big, so big. Big speaker, big chop, big wheeler. Big road. She loved the road.
what she love?
She say everything must be big, so big. Big speaker, big chop, big wheeler. Big road. We wind up on, and get on bad and walk she man. Big road. without sin. Can't sit for stone. Don't judge me, alright? Was invited to a few sit down in Annecy. From a lady that I like, the Charlotte. The pastor and the right, preparing for praise. And his bishop high like I shop look for this. Every time the pastor preach him wrong, bishop start to da. Every time the pastor sing him song, bishop start to da. Why the hell you're disturbing this man? Bishop start to da. Before I could blink up a see a slam. Fighting static what I'm seeing here.
Yes, Mason. Everything must be big.
Hit it again. He who is without sin can't sit for stone.
So get familiar with this one, amen.
Alright. Was invited to a few sit down in Annecy. From a lady that I like, the Charlotte. The pastor and the right, preparing for praise. And his bishop high like I shop look for this. Every time the pastor preach him.
Rachel, take a new one phone, please. Do I have a behavior tonight or what?
He who is without sin
Mother!
can't sit for stone. Don't judge me, alright? Was invited to a few sit down in Annecy. From a lady that I like, the Charlotte. The pastor and the right, preparing for praise. And his bishop high like I shop look for this. Every time the pastor preach him wrong, bishop start to da. Every time the pastor sing him song, bishop start to da. Why the hell you're disturbing this man? Bishop start to da. Before I could blink up a see a slam. Fighting static what I'm seeing here. The pastor choking the bishop. They fighting for real. The pastor choking the bishop. The deacon bring him jail. The pastor choking the bishop. Somebody says send him jail. The pastor choking the bishop. What I'm seeing here. The pastor choking the bishop. They fighting for real. The pastor choking the bishop. The deacon bring him jail. The pastor choking the bishop. Somebody says send him jail. The pastor choking the bishop. The sister run down to the front. Pull things down. The pastor head hot like the sun. He wouldn't have done. The bishop said that all your fake. Your boys don't be fake. We know you're thief in the church money. You not feel as dead. Every time the pastor preach him wrong, bishop start to down. Every time the pastor sing him song, bishop start to down. Why the hell you're disturbing this man? Bishop start to down. Before I could blink up a see a slam. Fighting statica.
I'm putting inside. Yalla, me wife don't start to put the man who put she. I'm putting she putting me. I'm putting the young who putting me. I'm putting inside, girl. Hey, yalla put me. What the man she putting me? I'm putting she putting me. I'm putting the young.
I can't take it.
I'm putting inside, yalla.
Stop it, man.
Put the man who put she. I'm putting she putting me. I'm putting the young who putting me. I'm putting inside, girl. Hey, yalla put me. What the man she putting me with this man the hand she. Oh, so I put she. But the girl I putting she with this girl the hand me. Hey, we playing a handing game. Handing each other in the handing game.
Let's Rachel, behave yourself, no man.
The handing game. Handing each other in the handing game. My girlfriend, boyfriend, he is a nice man. He always give her money and he have all the girl. If you're getting good and put back your wrong, you're hearing from a man. Hey, I tell you, put me, come and put me, baby, with somebody good. Cause when I come put you, baby, it's with somebody good. Put me, come and put me, baby, with somebody good. Cause when I come put you, baby, hey, me girl put me. But the man she putting me with this man and hand she. Oh, so I put she. But the girl I putting she with this girl and hand me. Hey, we playing a handing game. Handing each other in the handing game. Oh, we playing a handing game. Handing each other in the handing game. touch you with this kind of honey. Hey, we playing a honey game. Honey each other in the honey game. Oh, we playing a honey game. Honey each other in the honey game. Oh,
all good body girl, please report to the dance floor. Look on your chin and fit. You ready for the lift? Look on your chin and fit.
This
ready for the lift. Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Hey, just see that wine there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that thing there. Just knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that wine there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that thing there. Just knock it down. Arch up your back and go down. Crash up your knee like tic-tac-toe. That is wine to the rhythm and the beat and the flow. Now to hear the wine man and out and out. Expensive style, you know do not be free. Now I got a hype, make sure that she's sweet. You are the queen for the king, for the world, for the key. And look on your chin and flip. You ready for the lift, my girl, your chin and flip. You ready for the lift. Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall on my mind. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Make it fall. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Hey, I like that, I like that. Just see that wine there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that thing there. Just knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that wine there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that thing. My God, watch it. Hey, waistline hitting like a tide. You look good when you're right. I like that. You DM happy, tired, full of liars all the time. Oh God, you just can't want a chance to check your engine in advance. Fitting fire hot like lava. You are the feeling and the dance. So hit them with slow motion, girl. You have this secret lotion, girl. Back it up. Your name not Ali, no scandal. Not at all, my girl. You're not deep like the ocean, girl. Shake it till it come down, baby.
I tell you.
Till it fall. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall.
Yeah, the artist name Fernando, man. Fernando.
Shake it till it fall. I got man away. Just see that wine there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey, my God, that thing there. Just knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that wine there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just
30 inches, nothing less. I spend about $3,000 for me costume. I pay for it. $500 for me nails and shoes. It's mine all right. And don't even talk about my lace wig. 30 inches of that. Yep. I close me.
Yes, Luan.
The whole bill. So when you see me put on my costume, I just want to play my mask. Give me room, lay me pass. When you see me put on my costume, I want to give you a disclaimer. You see this wine, it's expensive.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
It's expensive. 30 inches, nothing less. I spend about $3,000 for me costume. I pay for it. $500 for me nails and shoes. It's mine all right. And don't even talk about my lace wig. 30 inches of that. Yep. I close my eyes and I pay the whole bill. So when you see me put on my costume, I just want to play my mask. Give me room, lay me pass. When you see me put on my costume, I want to give you a disclaimer. You see this wine, it's expensive. Just know what you're doing. Make sure you're good.
Yeah, Nikki.
30 inches, nothing less. I spend about $3,000 for me costume. I pay for it. $500 for me nails and shoes. It's mine all right. And don't even talk about my lace wig. 30 inches of that. Yep. I close my eyes and I pay the whole bill. So when you see me put on my costume, I just want to play my mask. Give me room, lay me pass. When you see me put on my costume, I want to give you a disclaimer. You see this wine, it's expensive. Just know what you're doing. it. Ha! When I start to do the maths, you don't want no part of that. When I call your phone, you say you're not at home. When I send over the bill, I only trying a thing. Then I hear you say you ain't get paid. When you see me put on my costume, I just want to play my mask. Give me room, let me pass. When you see me put on my costume, I want to give you a disclaimer. It says you see this wine, it's expensive. Just know what you're doing.
So get familiar, man.
It's expensive.
This one is very nice.
Nothing less. I spend about $3,000 for me costume. I pay for it. $500 for me nails and shoes. It's my money. And don't even talk about my lace waist.
This is a family show, you know. What kind of nakedness going on here?
It's expensive. 30 inches, nothing less. I spend about $3,000 for me costume. I pay for it. $500 for me nails and shoes. It's my money. And don't even talk about my lace waist. 30 inches of that. Yep. I close my eyes and I pay the whole bill. So when you see me put on my costume, I just want to play my mask. Give me room, let me pass. When you see me put on my costume,
just push back, baby.
To give you a disclaimer, it say you see this wine, it's expensive. Just know what you're doing. Make sure you could handle it. If you break it, buy it. This wine, it's expensive. Just know what you're doing. Make sure you could handle it. If you break it, buy it. Ha! When I start to do the maths, you don't want no part of that. When I call your phone, you say you're not at home. When I send over the bill, I only trying a thing. Then I hear you say you ain't get paid. When you see me put on my costume, I just want to play my mask. Give me room, let me pass. When you see me put on my costume, I want to give you a disclaimer. It says you see this wine, it's expensive. Just know what you're doing. Make sure you could handle it. If you break it, buy it. This wine, it's expensive. Just know what you're doing. Make sure you could handle it. If you break it, buy it. I only do it VIP. You don't want to spend no money, so don't think that you can run up and take a little walk. I only do it VIP. You don't want to spend no money, so don't think that you can run up and take a walk. When you see me put on my costume, I just want to play my mask. Give me room.
Start the grinding. Take my menu so and so.
This is my song. Ladies, listen.
The grinding. Take my menu so and so. Take your menu so and so. Take my menu so and so.
This tune is a problem.
No long talking. Start the grinding. Take my menu so and so. Take your menu so and so. Take my menu so and so. Bend over so and start work slow, girl. Take my menu so and so. Take your menu so and so. Take my menu so and so. Bend over so and start work slow and sexy. I want you please me, please me, please me, please me, please me. No, so you're freaky. So come tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, girl. Sit up on the rhythm like a lizard on a limb. Bite in your lips and start bubbling. Hell up on a house when the waist start to fling. Bad man no laugh and grin. Since you're naughty by nature, see the blank ya, come park it. And since you don't have behavior, see the blank ya, come work it, balance on it and walk it. Too far long, yeah, settle on it and walk. 4, 3, 2, shot. Take my menu so and so, take your menu so and so.
Ladies, just take wine, man. Don't say nothing.
I'm talking, start the grinding. Take my menu so and so, take your menu so and so. Take my menu so and so. Bend over so and start work slow, girl. Take my menu so and so. Take your menu so and so. Take my menu so and so. Bend over so and start work slow and sexy. I want you please me, please me, please me, please me, please me. No, so you're freaky. So come tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, girl. Sit up on the rhythm like a lizard on a limb. Bite in your lips and start bubbling. Hell up on a house when the waist start to fling. Bad man no laugh and grin. Since you're naughty by nature, see the blank ya, come park it. And since you don't have behavior, see the blank ya, come work it, balance on it and walk it. Too far long, yeah, settle on it and walk. 4, 3, 2, shot. Take
Take wine in your soul and so. Take jam in your soul and so. Take wine in your soul and so. Bend over so and start work slow, girl. Take wine in your soul and so. Take jam in your soul and so. Take wine in your soul and so. Bend over so and so.
Yeah, Mason.
No long talking, start the grinding. Take wine in your soul.
I tell you.
Take jam in your soul and so.
Everything overload, baby.
And so.
All the keyboard overload.
Girl, take wine in your soul and so. Take jam in your soul and so. Take wine in your soul and so. Bend over so and start work. Slow and sexy. I want you please me, please me, please me, please me, please me. No, so you're freaky. So come tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, girl. Sit up on the rhythm like a lizard on a limb. Bite in your lips and start bubbling. Hell up on a house where the waist start to fling. Bad man no laugh and grin. Since you're naughty by nature, see the blank ya, come back it. And since you don't have behavior, see the blank ya, come work it, balance on it and walk it. Don't fall down, yeah, settle on it and walk. 4, 3, 2, shot. Take wine in your soul and so. Take jam in your soul and so. Take wine in your soul and so. Bend over so and start work slow, girl. Take wine in your soul and so. Take jam in your soul and so. Take wine in your soul and so. Bend over so and start work. When me fling a gear, that shit back. We want to see how the two punch just clap. Rap, 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 rap. Let me slap it harder than Chris Rock. When we push it forward, you bend back. Let the front and the back make contact.
All I listen to the lyrics in this song, you know, man. This is my song.
No long talking, start the grinding. Take wine in your soul and so. Take jam in your soul and so. Take wine in your soul and so. Bend over so and start work slow, girl. Take wine in your soul and so. Take jam in your soul and so. Take wine in your soul and so. Bend over so and start work slow and sexy. I want you please me, please me, please me, please me, please me. No, so you're freaky. So come tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, girl. Sit up on the rhythm like a lizard on a limb. Bite in your lips and start bubbling. Hell up on a house where the waist start to fling. Bad man no laugh and grin. Since you're naughty by nature, see the blank ya, come walk it. And since you don't have behavior, see the blank ya, come work it, balance on it and walk it. Don't fall down, yeah, settle on it and walk. 4, 3, 2, shot. Take wine in your soul and so. Take jam in your soul and so. Take wine in your soul and so. Bend over so and start work slow, girl. Take wine in your soul and so. Take jam in your soul and so. Take wine in your soul and so. Bend over so and start work. When me fling a gear, that shit back. We want to see how the two punch just clap. Rap, 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 rap. Let me slap it harder than Chris Rock. When we push it forward, you bend back. Let the front and the back make contact. Find it one them like contact. Goodness gracious. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. You're good, good, good. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. The way you wind up, me know you're good. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. You're good. You're good, good, good. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. She come from England to Vincy Mas. She love the island with steel and brass. She said the COVID had she locked down, and so she came down to have some fun, lad. She tell me the soca music really sweet, and she love to whine and the melody. Oh, it just one touch of strong rum. That was all she take. She tell me don't move, I just stand up straight, and she whine back on me good. She push back on me good.
Ladies, just push back, push back.
Good, goodness.
Up back street.
Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. You're good. You're good, good, good. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. The way you wind up, me know you're good. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. You're good. You're good, good, good. Oh man, you're good. Oh man, you're good. She come from England to Vincy Mas. She love the island with steel and brass. She said the COVID had she locked down, and so she came down to have some fun, lad. She tell me the soca music really sweet, and she love to whine and the melody. Oh, it just one touch of strong rum. That was all she take. She tell me don't move, I just stand up straight, and she whine back on me good. She push back on me good. You get rest back on me good, and she wind up on me good. She say we culture, it is unique, but no behavior we don't have in the street. She say she hate that the strong one make from cane,
And she believe how if that flow through we fade. Because anytime we drink rum, we don't behave bad. It don't make we act like we going mad, lad. Drop from Grenada, don't party so hard. I surprised the way she behaving, lad. She thought why not on me good. She push back on me good. You can rest back on me good. And she wind up on me good. So come on up, Victoria Park. That is one thing she have to talk. She says she witness the rivalry start. It's plenty action from dusk till dawn. Oh, she not wait for your man. All the Juve morning in the Juve band. That is when she know that Vincent gone. Yeah, she say Monday evening when they jamming behind the truck. Call the doctor, tell him like something broke. The girl went back on me good. She push back on me good. The girl rest back on me good. And she wind up on me good.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes. We like, you know what? We like me, man. Yeah, we just want you guys to get familiar with all the big songs of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines, man. So yes, this one here is a brand new song, man. Let me know if you liking this one.
What's your favorite vegetable? Well, the doctor put her on a diet, she said. And if she don't stick to it, she could wind up dead. Eat lots of fruits and vegetables. And exercise, regular exercise. Well, the food part of that instruction is not bad. Cause she have her favorite fruit trees planted in her backyard. But veggies on a daily basis would surely cause financial crisis. She said, I love me salad bad, but my salad ain't salad without cucumber. Cucumber and she's salad.
What she want?
Cucumber and she's salad.
I tell you.
Cucumber and she's salad. Cucumber and she's salad. She don't care for lettuce, carrots and tomato. Once she have cucumber, she is good to go. Cucumber and she's salad.
Yeah, no one, this is Touch, man. Brand new music from Touch, right? Get familiar.
Hey, ladies, what's your favorite vegetable?
Macintosh.
Put her on a diet, she said. And if she don't stick to it, she could wind up dead. Eat lots of fruits and vegetables. And exercise, regular exercise. Well, the food part of that instruction is not bad. Cause she have her favorite fruit trees planted in her backyard. But veggies on a daily basis would surely cause financial crisis. She said, I love me salad bad, but my salad ain't salad without cucumber. Cucumber and she's salad. Must have cucumber and she's salad. Cucumber and she's salad. Cucumber and she's salad.
She must be healthy, right?
She don't care for lettuce, carrots and tomato. Once she have cucumber, she is good to go. Cucumber and she's salad. Cucumber and she's salad. Cucumber and she's salad. Cucumber and she's salad. Well, it's Woody here told me to tell her I would be the cucumber supplier. Thereafter that she calling me number. When you come in to bring the cucumber, for serving that day, that's what the doctor say. You say you don't use fertilizer, and I prefer organic.
Macintosh says she wants some cucumber and she's salad, baby. I tell you! Ladies liking this one here, man.
Well, the doctor put her on a diet, she said. And if she don't stick to it, she could wind up dead. Eat lots of fruits and vegetables.
So get familiar, baby.
Regular exercise. Well, if
construction is not bad. Cause she have her favorite fruit trees planted in her backyard. But veggies on a daily basis would surely cause financial crisis. She said, I love me salad bar, but my salad ain't salad without cucumber. Cucumber and cheese salad. Must have cucumber and cheese salad. Cucumber and cheese salad.
What she want?
Cucumber and cheese salad.
All the time.
She don't care for lettuce, carrots and tomato. What she have? Cucumber. She is good to go. Cucumber and cheese salad. Cucumber and cheese salad. Cucumber and cheese salad. Cucumber and cheese salad.
What she want?
Miss Woody had told me to tell her I would be the cucumber supplier. Thereafter that she calling me number. When you come in to bring the cucumber, for serving that day, that's what the doctor say. You say you don't use fertilizer, and I prefer organic cucumber. She said I love me salad bar, but my salad is salad without cucumber. Cucumber and cheese salad. Cucumber and cheese salad. Cucumber and cheese salad. Cucumber and cheese salad. She don't care for lettuce, carrots and tomato. What she have? Cucumber. She is good to go. Cucumber and cheese salad. Must have cucumber and cheese salad.
What she want?
Cucumber and cheese salad. Cucumber and cheese salad. Well, the wifey felt like hell, she's confused. I ain't leaving enough cucumber for home use. Since you found this new friend, it seems like what we have is going to end. There is something amiss. Please explain this. As cucumber ripe, you pick and make gift. Your kindness is causing too much rift. Is that what you're going to do? She love cucumber too. Cucumber and cheese salad.
Everybody wake up, tell the jump man wait up. The place gonna shake. Get up and a hold up, raise a glass and toast up. Man to woman close up, yes. Run and run down, run and run down, run and run.
So get familiar, baby. Mazat.
Ay, ay, ay. Give me some.
Everybody wake up, tell the jump man wait up. The place gonna shake.
Yeah, Rachel.
Up and a hold up.
Don't worry, don't worry.
The glass and toast up.
I got you.
Man to woman close up, yes. Run and run down, run and run down, run and run down, run and run down. We playing mass.
So put in the request. What about now?
Mass.
Put in the request.
Make the girl them push back it up, bend it over, cock it up.
Ladies, listen to the man. Just push back and cock it up.
Give me some.
Everybody wake up, tell the jump man wait up. The place gonna shake. Get up and a hold up, raise a glass and toast up. Man to woman close up, yes. Run and run down.
Here one.
Run down.
Where we going?
Run and run down.
Good night.
Run and run down. We playing mass. A dirty mass. So come at the girl them push back it up.
liking this one here, man?
People from all over, some drunk, some sober. It's back and all everywhere. Turn the thing up louder, jump on top my shoulder. Sexiness on display. Run around town, run around town, run around town, run around town. We playing mass, abducting mass. So come at the girl them, push back it up, bend it over, cock it up. So give me soca, push back it up, bend it over, cock it up. So give me soca, and make we mash up the place, mash up the place. Where we going? Run around town, run town, run around town, run town.
Where we going?
So come in the yard, push back it up, bend it over, cock it up. Give me soca, push back it up, bend it over, cock it up. Give me soca, so give me soca, push back it up, bend it over, cock it up. Give me soca, push back it up, bend it over, cock it up. So give me soca, and make we mash up the place, mash up the place. Where we going? Run around town.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes, man. Just get familiar, man. We just play some brand new songs. You guys get familiar. Tonight in our party night, just listen to the songs them like we know you like, You must get familiar with the songs them, man, because the artists them put a lot of money into this thing, man. And we have to support them, right? So yeah, Problem Child, I have this song here. I really like this one here. I don't really play too much, but I like this one. Let me know.
There we there. Anyway, there we there. All carnival, there we there. Boy, it's back in our time again. Back out on the road with my friends. Anyway, the rum there is there we there. I drunk like a skunk and so what I don't care. Anyway, the action there we there.
So get familiar, Problem Child, baby.
There we there. Anyway, there we there. All carnival, there we there. Boy, it's back in our time again. Back out on the road with my friends. Anyway, the rum there is there we there. I drunk like a skunk and so what I don't care. Anyway, the action there we there. I drinking strong rum, I pumping hard, I must jump something, I whining bad. I drinking strong rum, I pumping hard, I must jump something, I whining bad. Hey, look with them,
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
There we there. Anyway, there we there. All carnival, there we there. Boy, it's back in our time again. Back out on the road with my friends. Anyway, the rum there is there we there. I drunk like a skunk and so what I don't care. Anyway, the action there we
Good night, Peters.
There we there. I drinking.
Anybody ladies them they say they right? I tell you.
There we there. Anyway, there we there. All carnival, there we there. Boy, it's back in our time again. Back out on the road with my friends. Anyway, the rum there is there we there. I drunk like a skunk and so what I don't care. Anyway, the action there we there. I drinking strong rum, I pumping hard, I must jump something, I whining bad. I drinking strong rum, I pumping hard, I must jump something, I whining bad. Hey, look with them, hey, there we there, hey,
Boy, it's back in all time again. Back out on the road with my friends. Anyway, the rum there is there with them. I drunk like a skunk and so what I don't care. And anyway, the action there we there. I drinking strong rum, I pumping hard, I must jam something, a whining hard. I drinking strong rum, I pumping hard, I must jam something, a whining hard. Hey, look with that, hey, with that, hey, look with that, hey.
This tune bad no rotten.
Show me your hands, you're walking up rock, and you can buy another round. Honestly, nobody do it better than we. Out with the team and the family, better than who that is comedy. Comedy, it's back in all time again. Back out on the road with my friends. Anyway, the rum there is there with them. I drunk like a skunk, and so what I don't care. And anyway, the action there we there. I drinking strong rum, I pumping hard, I must jam something, a whining bad. I drinking strong rum, I pumping hard, I must jam something, a whining bad.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yeah, man. So, any song you want to hear, just request the thing right about now. My replay for you, right? If I have it.
Hit it again. He who is without faith can't see for stone. Don't judge me, alright? Was invited to a few, said down in Annisfield. From a lady that I like, naturally.
Miss Anne, where there?
Pastor Annie right.
Where's Miss Anne?
And his bishop high like I shop look for this. Every time the pastor preach him wrong, bishop start to talk. Every time the pastor sing him song, bishop start to talk. Why the hell you disturbing this man? Bishop start to talk. Before I could blink up a see a slam. Fighting static what I'm seeing here.
We got Miss Washington one time. Special request.
Hit it again. He who is without faith can't see for stone. Don't judge me, alright? Was invited to a few, said down in Annisfield. From a lady that I like, naturally. The pastor and the right, prepping for praise.
Ozeri, baby!
Shop look for this. Every time the pastor preach him wrong, bishop start to talk. Every time hit it again. He who is without faith can't see for stone. Don't judge me, alright? Was invited to a few, said down in Annisfield. From a lady that I like, naturally. The pastor and the right, prepping for praise. And his bishop high like I shop look for this. Every time the pastor preach him wrong, bishop start to talk. Every time the pastor sing him song, bishop start to talk. Why the hell you disturbing this man? Bishop start to talk. Before I could blink up a see a slam. Fighting static what I'm seeing here. The pastor choking the bishop. They're fighting for real. The pastor choking the bishop. The deacon bring him jail. The pastor choking the bishop. Somebody says send him jail. The pastor choking the bishop. What I'm seeing here. The pastor choking the bishop. They're fighting for real. The pastor choking the bishop.
I tell you.
The deacon bring him jail. The pastor choking.
Pastor need to behave himself, man. Pastor behave himself, no man.
Hit it again. He who is without faith can't see for stone. Don't judge me, alright? Was invited to a few, said down in Annisfield. From a lady that I like, naturally. The pastor and the right, prepping for praise. And his bishop high like I shop look for this. Every time the pastor preach him wrong, bishop start to talk. Every time the pastor sing him song, bishop start to talk. Why the hell you disturbing this man? Bishop start to talk. Before I could blink up a see a slam. Fighting static what I'm seeing here. The pastor choking the bishop. They're fighting for real. The pastor choking the bishop. The deacon bring him jail. The pastor choking the bishop. Somebody says send him jail. The pastor choking the bishop. What I'm seeing here, the pastor choking the bishop. They fighting for real, the pastor choking the bishop. The deacon bring him jail, the pastor choking the bishop. Some of the say send him jail, the pastor choking the bishop. The sister run down to the front to pull things down. The pastor head hot like the sun, he would not done. The bishop said that all you fake, your boys don't be fake. We know you're thief in the church morning, you not feel as dead. Every time the pastor preach him wrong, bishop start to down. Every time the pastor sing him song, bishop start to down. Why the hell you're disturbing this man? Bishop start to down. Before I could blink up a see a slam, fighting statica hurt. What I'm seeing here, the pastor choking the bishop. They fighting for real, the pastor choking the bishop. The deacon bring him jail, the pastor choking the bishop. Some of the say send him jail, the pastor choking the bishop. What I'm seeing here, the pastor choking the bishop. They fighting for real, the pastor choking the bishop.
Tell you,
the deacon bring him jail, the pastor choking the bishop. Some of the say send him jail, the pastor choking the bishop. Was invited to a few said to me and he says, from a lady that I like, Miss Charlotte. The pastor and the right, prepping for praise. And this bishop high like I trouble for this. Every time the pastor preach him wrong, bishop start to down. Every time the pastor sing him song, bishop start to down. Why the hell you're disturbing this man? Bishop start to down. Before I could blink up a see a slam, fighting statica hurt. What I'm seeing here, the pastor choking the bishop. They fighting for real, the pastor choking the bishop. The deacon bring him jail, the pastor choking the bishop. Some of the say send him jail, the pastor choking the bishop. What I'm seeing here, the pastor choking the bishop. They fighting for real, the pastor choking the bishop.
And fit, you ready for the lift? Look how your chin and fit, you ready for the lift? Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall, yeah. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall.
I should tell you not easy.
Just see that right there. Knock it and go down, baby. Just
gotta pray for the bishop, man.
All good body, girl.
And the pastor.
Go to the dance floor. Look how your chin and fit. You ready for the lift? Look how your chin and fit. You ready for the lift? Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall, yeah. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Hey, just see that right there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that thing there. Just knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that right there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that thing there. Just knock it down. Arch up your back and go down. What crash up your knee like tic-tac-toe? That is why to the rhythm and the beat and the flow. Cause you the white madman out of no expensive style. You not do that for free. Now I got a hype, make sure that she's sweet. You are the queen for the king, for the run for the key. Look how your chin and fit. You ready for the lift, my girl. Your chin and fit. You ready for the
yeah, man, we lie, man.
Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall. On my mind. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Make it fall. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Hey, I like that. I like. Just see that right there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that thing there. Just knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that right there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that thing there.
Washington say long weekend edition, baby.
Waistline heating like a tide. You look good.
So we like it.
I like that. Your DM happy tired full of liars all the time. But the truth can't never want a chance to check your engine in a fan. Fitting fire hot like lava. You are the queen in all the dance. So hit them with slow motion, girl. You have this secret lotion, girl. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Your name not all no scandal.
Not at all, my girl.
You're my deep like the ocean, girl. Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it come down, baby. Shake it till it fall. Shake it till it right down, baby. Shake it till it fall.
My girl, man, I want you.
Just see that wine there. Knock it and go down, baby. Hey,
my girl, my girl.
That thing there. Just knock it and go down, baby. Hey, just see that wine there. Knock it and go down, baby.
Oh, sorry again. Hey, the girl not tell me what she want.
So, ladies, you must know what you want. Let us know. Let us know.
Oh, sorry again.
Let us know.
Hey, the girl not tell me what she want.
What's all you want?
The girl not tell me what she need. Serious thing, you know. She make me press it inside there. Put it inside.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Oh, sorry again. Hey, the girl not tell me what she want. The girl not tell me what she need. Serious thing, you know. She make me press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. Don't want nothing soft. Press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. Stomp it.
So let me put it inside, baby. Let me press it inside, no man. Hey!
The girl not tell me what she want. The girl not tell me what she need.
I tell you.
She make me press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. Don't want nothing soft. Press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there.
Yes, miss.
You should punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Straight hand punch. Give she the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Non-stop punch. Stacy and she don't want them man they at all. Serious thing, you know. She want a man who shut and put down she wall. She don't want no man with pop down her staff. Oh, me a girl. You have to know how to deal with the girl them hard. Then she over, make she ball up so bad. Oh, oh. Push it till she up, make she ball out loud. You have to know how to deal with she lamb. They go on like lamb. You have to know how to deal with she lamb. Push it in a different position.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Oh, sorry again.
Oh, sorry, the bad man.
The girl not tell me what she want.
Listen lyrics.
The girl not tell me what she need.
What the one?
Serious thing, you know. She make me press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. Don't want nothing soft. Press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. You should the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Straight hand punch. Give she the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Non-stop punch. Stacy and she don't want them man they at all. Serious thing, you know. She want a man who shut and put down she wall. She don't want no man with pop down her staff. Oh, me a girl. You have to know how to deal with the girl them hard. Then she over, make she ball out so bad. Oh, oh. Push it till she up, make she ball out loud. You have to know how to deal with she lamb. They go on like lamb. You have to know how to deal with she lamb. Push it in a different position. She make me press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. Don't want nothing soft. Press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. You should the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Straight hand punch. You should the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Non-stop punch. What she want? One rungs, two rungs, especially when she started to bounce. Banana punch, cocoa punch, especially when she started to bounce. Body in a bed, she want it wet and wild. Especially when we chick me blackfish eye. Lord, stamina, so she want the real stamina. So she want up the real rate and enough Snapchat sell and she want up the ramming up. She don't want no man we can't stop langing up. She want something tall and shanging up. She want a man who could licky langing up. Langing up, langing up. Lord, she make me press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. Don't want nothing soft. Press it inside there. Put it inside there. Rest it inside there. Push you the punch, non-stop punch, straight hand punch, straight hand punch. Gives you the punch, non-stop punch, straight hand punch, non-stop punch. Stacy and she don't want them and they are tall. Show the man to sweat and put down she wall.
Yeah, baby.
She don't want no man with pop down and soft.
No way.
You have to know how to deal with the girl them hard.
You must know that.
Then she over, make she ball up over. Stumpy.
So get familiar, baby.
Oh, sorry again. Hey, the girl not tell me what she want. The girl not tell me what she need.
Yes, miss.
You know, she make me press it inside.
No one.
Put it inside there. Press it inside there.
Let me put it inside the man.
So, press it inside there.
Let me rest it in.
Inside there. Press it inside there. Push you the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch.
Just take the punch, no man.
Hand punch. Gives you the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Non-stop punch. Stacy and she don't want them and they are tall.
No way.
She want a man to sweat and put down she wall. She don't want no man with pop down her soft. Oh, there, girl. You have to know how to deal with the girl them hard. Then she over, make she ball out over bad. Oh, oh. Push it till she up, make she ball out that.
Bona.
You have to know how to deal with she long. We go on like long. You have to know how to deal with she long. Push it in a different position. She make me press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. Don't want nothing soft. Press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. Push you the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Straight hand punch. Gives you the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Non-stop punch. What she want? 1 round, 2 rounds, especially when she started to bounce. Banana punch, cocoa punch, especially when she started to bounce. Body in a bed, she wanted wet and wild. Especially when we chick me blackfish eye.
Yeah, coach.
Lord, stamina, so she want the real stamina.
See Mas punch she want.
Snapchat style and she want up the ram, you know. She don't want no man, we can't stop them, you know. She want something tall and strong, you know. She want a man who could licky long, you know. Long enough, long enough. Lord. She make me press it inside there. Put it inside there. Press it inside there. Don't want nothing soft.
Rachel say.
Inside there.
Some banana punch.
Inside there. Press it inside there.
What about the carrot punch?
The punch. Non-stop punch.
Some mango punch.
Hand punch. Straight hand punch. Gives you the punch. Non-stop punch.
And the carrot.
Hand punch.
And the beet punch, right?
Stop punch. Stacy and she don't want them and they are tall. Show the man to sweat and put down.
It's the breadfruit punch too, man.
She don't want no man with pop down and soft.
Golden apple punch.
You have to know how to deal with the girl them hard.
Now Macintosh, where get that from? I never heard about a golden apple punch, man.
Oh, oh. Push it till she up, make she ball out that.
Macintosh, where get that from?
You have to know how to deal with she long. We go on night long.
I'll tell me.
Know how to deal with she long. Push it in a different position.
Potato punch.
Press it inside there.
All the making up things now, eh?
In there. Press it inside there. Don't want nothing soft. Press it inside
I tell you.
Put it inside there. Press it inside there. Push you the punch. Non-stop punch. Straight hand punch. Straight hand punch. Gives you the punch.
How many sounds that punch?
Punch. Straight hand punch.
I tell you.
Stop punch.
Yeah, man. These ladies making up things, man. I never even a golden apple punch. All kind of different kind of punch around here, man. Yes, yes, yes. So be like me, man. Anything you want to hear, let me know, let me know. What all you want to hear? Luan. This one's for Luan, right?
Oh, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Eh, na, na, na.
Macintosh, you want to hear? Let me know, let me know.
Oh, na, na, na.
Miss Rachel, we want to hear.
She said she don't see the future. Logo on she computer. Eh, eh. Eh, eh. I say please don't panic, super. I'm a limited user. Eh, eh. Eh, eh. I punch a lot of keys when I type in. Even if I just type in, me and social media fighting like my finger faster than lightning. When something hit on the ground, I see she turning around.
Miss Debbie say mango punch.
Wrong and she say, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes, Luan. 100%. So the whole keyboard gonna mash up tonight, right?
Say she don't see the future.
After drink all them punch, then the keyboard must get mashed up.
I say please don't panic, super. I'm a limited user. I punch a lot of keys when I type in. Even if I just type in, me and social media fighting like my finger faster than lightning. When something hit on the ground, I see she turning around. She face it, carry her from, and she say, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board.
What you do?
You better fix back the thing for me. Boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board. You better fix back the thing for me.
I tell you.
Well, she make a step, she buckle, bring us up to the tussle. She hold me when I go shuffle. I can't even move a muscle. Big commotion morning to evening, like somebody getting a beating. Neighbors gather and the beeping, plenty noise inside a head keeping. Look how I turn talk of the tongue. From this I can't even run. On the news I breaking it down. What they say? I mash up a whole keyboard, I mash up she whole keyboard, I mash up a whole keyboard.
Whole keyboard gone.
But this thing she whole keyboard, get mash up she whole keyboard, she whole keyboard. I better fix back this thing for she. I do repairs, I do repairs, I do repairs, I do repairs. You mash it up, then you fix it back. You know you can't be on that.
I tell you.
You mash it up, then you fix it back. You know you can't be on that. You mash it up, then you fix it back. Boy, you can't be on that. You mash it up, then you fix it back. Lord, well, I didn't realize, oh Lord, I didn't mean to punch your keys so hard. I'll fix it back. I'll fix it back.
Okay, Macintosh.
So Lord, I didn't mean to punch your keys so hard. I'll
Macintosh will run away with somebody, she say.
Back. She pokey board, I mash up. She pokey board, I mash up a whole keyboard. I better fix back this thing with she pokey board, get mash up. She pokey board, she pokey board. I better fix back this thing with she.
Yes, let's fix it back, man. Let me show you how we just mash up keyboard. Let me show you. Listen to this.
Tell them this thing, man.
I saw me the mash up thing.
Let down the pipe, let down the pipe, let down the pipe.
I saw me the do it.
Set your bucket, set up the bucket, your water bucket. Come set your bucket. Bay water, bay water, bay water coming. I'm not your ex-man, I'm not the honor man, I'm not no Mako man. No way, no way. I am the waterman, professional gun. Even a
ladies, you call me tonight.
Cause when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty. Baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure bust it. When me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me come.
I saw you mash up keyboard, baby.
Tell them this thing, man.
You must let the pipe go.
To let down the pipe.
I tell you.
The pipe, let down the pipe, let down the pipe. Girl, set your bucket, set up the bucket, your water bucket. Come set your bucket. Bay water, bay water, bay water coming. I'm not your ex-man, I'm not the honor man, I'm not no Mako man. No way, no way. I am the waterman, professional gun, even on a holiday. Cause when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty. Baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure bust it. When me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl, lay pipe on. When me come lay pipe on, when me start lay pipe on, just set your water bucket. water coming. Check the meter fast. Check the water coming. I'm not the hobia man. I'm not the butcher man. I'm not no waste man. No way, no way. I am the waterman, professional gun. To lay pipe in the hallway.
I tell you.
So when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty. Baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure bust it. When me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl, lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me start lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl.
So ladies, one thing to do. Just set up the pipe.
Let down the pipe.
Set up the bucket.
Let down the pipe.
Waterman coming, baby.
Set up the bucket. Your water bucket. Come set your bucket.
Kobe, good night.
Bay water coming. I'm not your ex-man.
Rosemary.
I'm not no Mako man. No way, no way. I am the waterman, professional gun. Even on a holiday.
Long weekend, baby.
That's when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty. Baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure bust it. When me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl, lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me start lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl. Check the water coming, check the meter fast, check the water.
Ladies,
turn off the mints.
Water coming.
Check the water coming.
This is proper.
The meter fast, check the water coming. Turn off. I'm not the hobia man. I'm not the butcher man. I'm not no waste man. No way, no way. I am the waterman, professional gun. To lay pipe in the hallway. So when you get
so ladies, lay pipe anywhere.
Them get dry and
anywhere.
Baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure bust it. When me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl, lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me start lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl. Check the water coming, check the meter fast, check the water coming, turn off the main stop car, check the water coming, check the meter fast, check the water coming, turn off. Just set your bucket, your water bucket. Tell them this thing, man. We come to let down the pipe, let down the pipe, let down the pipe, let down the pipe. Just set your bucket, set up the bucket, your water bucket. Come set your bucket.
Yellow one, I'll play that for you too, man.
Bay water coming. I'm not your ex-man. I'm not the honor man. I'm not no Mako.
Coming fast, right?
No way. I am the waterman.
I tell you.
She not done. Even on a holiday. Cause when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty. Baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure bust it. When me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl, lay pipe on, when me come lay pipe on, when me start lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl. Check the water coming, check the meter fast, check the water coming, turn off the main stop car, check the water coming, check the meter fast, check the water coming, turn off. I'm not the hobia man, I'm not the butcher man, I'm not no waste man. No way, no way. I am the waterman, professional gun. To lay pipe in the hallway.
We have plenty water, baby.
So when you get hot and thirsty, and your lips them get dry and wanty. Baby girl, set your bucket just in case the pressure bust.
Hey, what? Good night.
Come lay pipe on, when come lay pipe.
Tonight, what we doing?
Come lay pipe on, just set your water bucket, girl, lay coming. Check the meter fast. Check the water coming. Girl, set your bucket. Your water bucket.
Ladies,
come set your bucket.
Let me take no man.
Girl, set your bucket.
I tell you.
Your water bucket. Come set your bucket. Bay water coming.
Yes, bay water coming, man. So we're in the request mode right about now. So Macintosh say, when she don't set the bucket, one thing to do when she don't set the bucket. Macintosh say one thing to do. She wanna run away. So let me know we wanna hear. Request to take no man.
Crazy in love, but they don't wanna see us together.
No way.
They say we are different, too different for each other. But I know what I feel for you. You know what you feel for me. So baby, tell me what we gonna do. Why don't we just run away, run away, run away to a private getaway, get away. Oh baby, let's go far, 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 far away.
Yeah, Macintosh.
Oh yeah.
Time to run away, girl.
Oh yeah.
I tell you.
Just run away. To a private get away. Yeah. Crazy in love, but they don't wanna see us together. They say we are different, too different for each other. But I know what I feel for you. You know what you feel for me. So baby, tell me what we gonna do. Why don't we just run away, run away, run away to a private getaway, get away. Oh baby, let's go far, 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 far away. Where there's just you and me. So you and I could just kick it.
Set up the bucket, baby.
Kick it.
I tell you.
Someplace we can level out all night. Burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah. What you and I share is beautiful and amazing. So we don't need of them. We don't need them validating. As long as you care for me, you know I will care for you. So baby, here is what we gonna do. Why don't we just run away, run away, run away?
Let me run away
to a private getaway, get away. Oh baby, let's go far, 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 far away, where there's just you and me. So you and I could just kick it.
Let me lay some pipe, baby.
Back and kick it. Someplace we can level out all night. Burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah. Why don't we just run away to a private getaway?
Yes, Luan.
Get away.
JMCP.
Let's go far, 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 far away. Where there's just you and me. So I could just kick it. We could rock back and kick it.
Yeah.
Kick it. Someplace we can level out all night. Burn up the sheets till broad daylight.
One more time.
Oh yeah. Why don't we just run away?
Luan. Time to run away, baby.
Yeah. Crazy in love, but they don't wanna see us together.
Macintosh, ready?
They say we are different, too different for each other. But I know what I feel for you. You know what you feel for me. So baby, tell me what we gonna do. Why don't we just run away to a private getaway?
Pumpy, good night.
Get away.
Or good morning.
Oh, baby, let's go far, 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 far away.
Pumpy running away.
Where
Let me kicking it.
One man. So you and I could just kick it.
Washington.
I can kick it.
Macintosh.
Someplace we can level out all night. Burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah. What you and I share is beautiful and amazing.
Tell them.
So we don't need of them. We don't need them validating. As long as you care for me, you know I will care for you. So baby, here is what we gonna do.
Listen lyrics.
Why don't we just run away to a private getaway.
Miss Debbie.
Let's go far away.
Thank you, my friend.
Where there's just you and me. So you and I could just kick it. We could rap back and kick it. Someplace we can level out all night. Burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah. Why don't we just run away?
Why not?
To a private getaway. Oh baby, let's go far away.
Where we going?
Far away. Where there's just you and me.
Let's go back way.
I could just kick it.
Come back way.
Kick it.
Back where we coming.
Back and kick it. Someplace we can level out all night. Burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah.
Yes, man. That was James P, man. Get familiar with the big things, them, no? So this one is my personal song. I dedicate this one for me. This is my song.
Some girl I get soaked tonight. Wet. Your water. Shut the door.
I told all you.
Girl enough water.
I'm the waterman tonight.
Down in the eye. Taste so sweet. Your water in the water. So much sweetness in your body. Dilute it. It tastes so sweet. You are killing me. You better choose some water in it. Baby, I've been round and around the world, and I've hooked up for some of the finest girls. But just one taste of you knock me out my shoe. Let's make some me and you. Oh, visions in my head, in and out of sliding. I never felt like this before. Oh no, taste so sweet, your water in it.
I tell you, baby.
Water. So much sweetness in your body, dilute it. It tastes so sweet, you are killing me. You better choose some water.
Some water, baby.
Some water in it, baby. Wine in slow motion, hypnotical. Press on me closer, feel it, baby. I love the things you do. I spend money for you. Touch me right this soul. Oh. Sweetness in my hands. What I'm gonna do. I never felt like this before. Oh no. Tastes so sweet, your water in it. Water. So much sweetness in your body. Dilute it. It tastes so sweet, you are killing me. You better choose some water in it. Baby, shut the door. Some girl I got soaked tonight. Wet. Drenched tonight. Everybody whining on something. It's gonna be a bomb tonight. Point your fingers to the sky. I'm about to break away.
Nice and easy.
Like celebrity. If it's not good energy, take your cross and go away. Not today. Not today. Not today, no. No negative vibes, not today. Not today. No
people business alone. Not today. When you see me and the girls up in the party, and we just a whole of vibes. No, we in a higher zone. In a zone. Me and Miss Marijuana. Tread. Gonna get high tonight. Play that song one more time. No form of emergency. No badness, no casualty. If it's not good energy, take your cross and go away. Not today. Not today. Not today, no. No negative vibe, not today.
Maybe tomorrow.
Not today. No gossiper. Leave people business alone. Not today. When you see me and the girls up in the party, and we just a whole of vibes sipping on some honey. When we come party. When we come party. Can't deal with the negative vibe.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yeah, man, we lie, man. Just remember, no negative vibes, just positive vibes, right?
Real steel. Spring down in your spine. Snake down in your spine. Tonight, would you be mine? Mine. Girl, I back it up and me still, yeah. Yeah. She can't confess she never feel so yet. Yeah. Now she whining hard and she gets so wet. Yeah. Real, still, standing up, never falling.
What she want?
Still, she love how it feeling. Still, iron still, professional still. She said she happy, she woke up and me. No more sad day. Satisfaction guaranteed. Yeah. All she wants is a strong support.
What she want?
24 hours, she no want remote. She love up, me still up. She beg her, she want more. Because I took her, so she right up. Me still up. Girl, I back it up and me still up, yeah. She can't live, she never feel so yet. Yeah. No, she whining hard and she gets so wet. Yeah.
Sharon, go to your bed now, man.
Still, standing up, never falling. Real still, she love how we feeling. Still, iron still, professional still. She run with the boy, Jaji Paje, into Savisa.
The one next, it coming up next, baby.
Gymnastics. Yeah. She want reach to the highest peak. Touch the right spot when she feeling sweet.
Good night, Miss Debbie. See you later on.
Love up, she love up, Miss Theo.
Gospel Revival Sunday later, right?
Because I took her, so she right up, Miss Theo. Girl, I back it up on Miss Theo, yeah. She can't, but she never feel so yet. Yeah. Now she whining hard and she gets so wet. Yeah. Real, still, standing up, never falling. Real, still, she love how we feeling. Still, iron still, professional still.
What she want?
Oh, my name she calling.
Yes, my name she calling, man. She said the waterman. Yes. So there's a special request from Luan, right?
I did the XTP and Charlie. True there once. Me true there once.
It's me and all of me people.
True there once. Let me talk. True there once.
It's me and all of me.
You're inside Vincy Live. Every Saturday from 8 p.m.
True there once.
So get familiar with this one here, man.
Me true there once.
It's me and all of me people.
True there once.
Tell them ring the bell come. Best believe that we have it. Heads up out in orbit. That's the speed the vibes when we under the rum.
Here's out there with it. I'm making a check. We set it the morning. You know we don't play. Here's out there with it. The whole family. We just till the morning. When you see me in a bag, it's me and all of me people. It's me.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
This is a big song, man. So get familiar.
It's me and all of me people. It's me and all of me people. I am with the friend and them. It's me and the friend and them. If you with your friend and them, something in the air for them.
Whenever we meet is a party. Good vibes and we happy. Children with the army. Tell them ring the bell come. Best believe that we have it. Heads up out in orbit. That's the speed the vibes when we under the rum.
Here's out there with it. I'm making a check. We set it the morning. You know we don't play. Here's out there with it. The whole family. We just till the morning. When you see me in a bag, it's me and all of me people. It's me and all of me people. I am with the friend and them. It's me and the friend and them. If you with the friend and them, something in the air for them.
So tell them.
Fighting with me good friend and them. I'm with my day one. Not leaving till the party end. Until the drinks done. Head so nice, the vibe feels so good. Nothing no come sting you, day one got you.
Here's out there with it. I'm making a check. We set it the morning. You know we don't play. Here's out there with it. The whole family. We just till the morning. Once it's a fetch, you know it's me and all of me people.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Yes, man. That's a big song, man. I hope the DJs don't sleep on that one. That one is international. I got a passport and visa kind of tune, you know. So yes, but we know this one have passport and visa already because this one gonna be Baltimore Carnival, right? So big up Nikki one time.
When you get a home, you can't eat, oh Lord.
Why?
When you get a home, you can't sleep, oh Lord. When you get a home, you want cry, don't lie. When you get a home, you want die, oh why? If it's one thing that I don't know, it don't happen to me and you, so they can't take me for Papi show no more. It don't happen to all my friends, and it's stressing out all of them. So I come into the reasoning that man can't take but woman can't take but man can't take but woman.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Macintosh, thank you. I tell you.
When you get a home, you can't eat, oh Lord.
You can't sleep.
You get a home, you can't sleep, oh Lord.
Mother.
When you get a home, you want cry, don't lie. When you get a home, you want die, oh why? If it's one thing that I don't know, it don't happen to me and you, so they can't take me for Papi show no more. It don't happen to all my friends, and it's stressing out all of them. So I come into the reasoning that man can't take but woman can't take but yourself, worrying about someone else. Just no man can take but woman can take but. So just give him a book, he will behave. Just give him a book, don't be afraid. Just give him a book, he will behave. He will behave, he will behave. So just give him a book, he will behave. Just
tell
him a book, don't be afraid. Just give him a book, he will behave. He will behave, he will behave. Imagine you find yourself in a Juve van. You see a girl winding up with another man. If you see how she pelting waist, lose focus, you can't concentrate. The drinking rum, you can't stand up straight. Wait,
Bring a whole bottle of rum.
there's one thing that I don't know. It done happen to me and you, so they can't take me for Papi show no more. It done happen to all my friends, and it's stressing out all of them. So I come into the reason that man can't take but woman can't take but man can't take but woman can't take but. Why you stressing yourself, worrying about someone else? Just no man can't take but woman can't take but.
You vex me for days. Now you say I attitude. Can't put it on me. Never reach the altitude.
You've been waiting on me all day, but you know I'm in this school. From texting and teasing me, and you know I'm missing you.
Pretty smell of picking face, and I'm on in the road. Oh,
you're the only one I love. You're the one I'm thinking of.
so don't waste time.
No one.
The longest for you.
Don't waste
Thank you, baby.
time. Don't keep me waiting. Don't waste time. Your love is amazing.
Don't waste time. Come on, me, girl. You know what I need.
You wanna be renter. I like what I see.
You go get it sooner or later, wherever you be.
Come give me on top the dresser.
Thanks, Miss Rachel, my friend, my business partner.
The smell of the
Hey.
cause I'm on in the road. Oh,
You're the only one I love. You're the one I'm thinking of.
so don't waste time.
Yes, don't waste time, man. Hopefully this week we should have a big announcement for you guys. I'm hoping everything work out for this week. Yeah, man. But you guys have to support us. We need all the support. When we drop this, all have to support us. Yeah, man. We need all the support, right? So stay tuned.
Shake me like a automatic. Pressure me with the stick shape. Ice me up like flat on stick and mix me up like a sweet cake mixer.
Girl, I see what you need and I hear what you're asking for. You want a stunter.
Like me.
Warm up your sweet chocolate. Leave the stickiness on it. See the bike back right on it and jump up on it. We want a stunter.
Go and see what you need and I hear what you're asking for. You want a stunter. Stunt me, stunter.
Stunt me, hey.
I don't want no soft man, always complaining. I can't deal with no broke man who never have nothing. I don't want no fat man, they always eating. No, I coming and pumping.
Why you so carried? So give me, let me bounce for you now. Straight from the bar to the kitchen counter. I wanna turn off the lights, yeah. See the country man. Bend over there with your big bumper. Send me love up your vibes, yeah.
Drive me like a automatic. Pressure me with the stick shape. Ice me up like flat on stick and mix me up like a sweet cake mixer.
Girl, I see what you need and I hear what you're asking for. You want a stunter. Warm up your sweet chocolate. Leave the stickiness on it. See the bike back right on it and jump up on it. We want a stunter.
Oh, you see what you did and I hear what you're asking for. La, 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 la. Cause you're miles away. Miles away.
I tell you.
But you're miles
saying good night, good morning, man. All good things must come to an end. So, on behalf of my whole team, Miss Rachel Grillmo, Sherry, and myself, and our co-host Shortmus. Thank big up Shortmus anyway you did. Thanks, man. Can't forget Noel. We can't forget Petra. We can't forget Fitzroy. Fitzroy will give me problems. I don't mention him. So big up Fitzroy one time. So yeah, man. So tell me which song you want us to finish this live with. Let me know which song you all want to finish with. So see you guys next week. God spare our lives, right? But we want one song to finish off the thing nice, so man. Which song we gonna finish the thing off with tonight? Let me know which song we gonna finish the thing off with, no man.
'Cause you're miles away, miles away, miles away, miles away. But you're miles away, 2,000 miles away, miles away. 'Cause you're miles away. I know someday I will see you again, but you're miles away. Just know you from miles away.
Thanks, Sharon.
I can't wait to see your faces again.
So which song we gonna end the thing with? Let me know, let me know.
Faces again.
Or the one James the P.
Feel the breeze blow across
or
my face.
some Scorpion.
My
Ozeri.
in the sun.
Whole keyboard.
Oh yeah. Waking up to your eyes.
So let me know.
Where the stars, they don't seem so far. This is for everyone, no matter where you are. If you love someone, and can't wait to show up. But you're miles away, miles away, miles away, miles away. But you're miles away, miles away, 2,000 miles away.
So I said James the P is it, man.
You're miles away.
I see all the while run away, you know.
I will see you again, but you're miles away.
What's the key?
Just know I adore ya from miles away. When I see you, I want to rock away, let me hold the vibe. Oh, my friends, it's been a long, long time. Pick up my family, the whole of the tribe that are miles away, miles away. Oh, yeah. Walking up and whining on my body. Oh, gosh, the bass feels so sweet. With the sexy man, wine up on me. If you really want to make my temperature rise, take me to the beach, you know we outside. With a drinking man, my feet in the sand. Oh, gosh, I know you understand. You're miles away, miles away, miles away.
Yes, yes. So we have two songs. So the last two songs gonna be Paul Keyboard and then Mr. James the P Runaway, right?
Save yourself some time. Oh na na na, na 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 na, eh na na na, na 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 na, oh na na na, yeah. She said she don't see the future. Logo on she computer, eh eh, eh eh.
Yeah, no one.
I say please don't panic, super. I'm a limited user, eh eh, eh eh. I punch a lot of keys when I type in. Even if I just type in, me and social media fighting like my finger faster than lightning. When something hit on the ground, I see she turning around. She facing carry her from and she say, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board. You better fix back the thing for me. Boogie board, you mash up me boogie board, you mash up me boogie board. You better fix back the thing for me.
I tell you, man. One more song to go.
She need buckle, it bring us up to the tussle, eh eh, eh eh. She hold me when I go shuffle, I can't even move a muscle, eh eh, eh eh. Big commotion morning to evening, like somebody getting a beating. Neighbors gather and they beeping, plenty noise inside I hear keeping. Look how I turn talk of the tongue. From this I can't even run. On the news I breaking it down. What they say? I mash up a whole keyboard, I mash up she whole keyboard, I mash up a whole
tonight. You mash up the whole keyboard tonight, baby.
Whole keyboard, get mash up she whole keyboard.
Don't doubt me.
Whole keyboard. I better fix back this thing.
Good night, Miss Rachel.
I do repairs.
You did a wonderful job, my friend.
I do repair, I do repairs. You mash it up, then you fix it back. You know you can't be on that. If you mash it up, then you fix it back. You know you can't be on that. You mash it up, then you fix it back. Boy, you can't be on that. You mash it up, then you fix it back. Lord, well, I didn't realize, oh Lord, I didn't mean to punch your keys so hard. I'll fix it back. I'll fix it back. Yes, I didn't realize, oh Lord, I didn't mean to punch your keys so hard. I'll fix it back. I'll fix it back. She poke keyboard and mash up. She poke keyboard and mash up a whole keyboard. I better fix back this thing with she. She poke keyboard get mash up. She poke keyboard. She poke keyboard. I better fix back this thing with she. I can't even run. I breaking it down.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
So yes, we're saying good morning, man. Wishing all the fathers a happy Father's Day. See you guys later on Gospel Life for Gospel Revival Sunday. Yeah, man. Thanks again for supporting Vincy Live. Don't forget, share up the live, tell your friends them. Hopefully this week coming up, we should have a big announcement for you guys. When it come out, just come out and support us. We just need all the support, all the friends them, support Vincy Live. We're doing a lot of stuff in the back, trying to get the thing bigger and better, right? So we're saying good night after this one here.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Why don't we just run away to a private getaway, yeah. Crazy in love, but they don't wanna see us together. They say we are different, too different for each other. But I know what I feel for you. You know what you feel for me. So baby, tell me what we gonna do.
What we doing?
Why don't we just run away to a private getaway. Oh baby, let's go far away, where there's just you and me. So you and I could just kick it. We could rock back and kick it. Someplace we can level out all night, burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah. What you and I share is beautiful and amazing.
Tell them.
So we don't need of them. We don't need them validating. As long as you care for me, you know I will care for you. So baby, here is what we gonna do. Why don't we just run away to a private getaway.
No one good night.
Baby, let's go far away, where there's just you and me. So you and I could just kick it. We could rock back and kick it. Someplace we can level out all night, burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah. Why don't we just run away to a private getaway.
Good morning, Kojo.
Oh baby, let's go far away, where there's just you and me. So you and I could just kick it.
Good night, Sharon.
Kick it.
Let me kick it.
Could rock back and kick it. Someplace we can level out all night, burn up the sheets till broad daylight. Oh yeah.
You're inside Vincy Live every Saturday from 8 p.m.
Good night, good morning. See you guys later on Gospel Lives. Love you guys. Thanks again for supporting the whole team and big up all yourself. Vincy Live to the world. I'm out.